Okay. Okay. Ooh. What's going on, everybody? What's popping, y'all? It's the official King Pain. Yes. Yes, and we're back with another situation. Ooh. Yes. Guys, what's going on, everybody? What's going on, Crown family? Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Subscribe to girl to this video with all your notifications turned on. And make sure that you guys are sharing this video, okay? It don't cost you motherfucking thing to share my shit. It don't cost you shit. Don't be weird. Don't be a weird ass bitch your whole life in. Oh, the link is located right at the bottom of this video. Okay, there's a big icon that says share. All you have to do is click the link, copy the link. There'll be another button that says copy, and then share it to all your closest friends. It's the home of the lituation. It's the Crown family you win. Okay, it's always lit. And today is like every day here. It's motherfucking lit. Make sure that you guys are sharing my shoe. Share my shoe. Share my shield already. Guys, it's up and it's stuck. Directly after these commercial breaks, you already know how we do. Okay? And that's just on period. And oh, make sure that you guys are sharing my sheet. Make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. And please remember to support. Your support goes a mighty long way, okay, on period. It actually helps us keep the lights on around here. And yes, and it helps us keep our foot on these dusty bitches' neck. And period. Yes. Yes, and it helps us do what we do, you know, Crown family things, king things. Okay, we got trips, we got retreats and things coming up. Today we're going to be having a special, okay, cash app contest, okay, on period, where the highest contributor during today's live will win a full set, okay, of my Style King hair products, okay, on period, because we got to get this place booked today. We got to secure the location for our Friendsgiving, okay? So all those interested in contributing, okay, to the Crown family, okay, to the Official King Pain, to the Friendsgiving, okay, you know, making sure that our very special guests, okay, Crown family, come out and they have a very good time, okay? Help me host the Crown family. Yeah, so keep that in mind during this live. The highest contributor during the live will win the full Official King Pain Style King hair kit valued at over $100. Yes. Cash App contest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Yes, so make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Okay, it's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner. Yes. 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 We have hair products, music, merch, and more available via our website, theofficialkingpain.com. And again, we're having a special Cash App contest today where you can win the full kit of my Style King hair products, okay? This goes to the highest contributor. And we also have to meet the threshold, okay? We also have to meet the threshold, okay? That has to make sense, okay? Remember, our daily quota for these videos is $100. So you guys remember to make sure that you guys are contributing, period. Period to period. It's up. It's up. And it's motherfucking stuck like we do. Like we do, it's always stuck over here, okay, on period, because pussy can always motherfucking never, okay, on period. And we don't plan on ever removing our foot from these dusty bitches' neck. And in no particular order, Stormy Shamoka Alizé Jenkins Peak. Yes, he do. Oh, motherfucking Snake Eye is on motherfucking Stormy Shamoka Alizé Jenkins' neck, okay? You know, Storm wants us to think that they're bosom buddies and everything is all hunky-dory, but the human salamander, okay, guys, Mr. Greasy Ass himself, okay, is really applying that pressure to Stormy Shamoka Alizé, okay? Yes, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. The Official King Pain has all of the receipts. Oh, and where on the street is motherfucker Larry Weird Girl like poop on the D. Okay, on period, like poop on his motherfucking peen, okay? Guys, poop on his pee weird, okay, up here. I told you all the motherfucking hoes is motherfucking nasty when all the motherfuckers like playing in shit, okay? The whole trifecta. Unconscious, them, Larry, and Stormy Shamoka Shay. Well, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's motherfucking argue. Official King Pain got of the receipts. Okay? Like I do. Okay, on period, I always come with the motherfucking receipts to win. Yes. And there has been, okay, some very important updates in the Shanquilla Robinson case, okay, on period. So, of course, Crown family want to hear from the king. So, like everybody else, okay, on period, I got my receipts. Oh, well, the other girls don't really have no receipts, but you know what I mean, okay, on period. We covering it, okay, because don't nobody, girl, tell a story, girl, like the king. It's up and it's stuck. Make sure that you guys are supporting her. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. And look, if you need any other links, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto. You guys can send crypto. Have you ever sent somebody crypto before? Try it out, okay? The Official King Pain love a girl receiving crypto, okay, on period. As a matter of fact, I don't even need to spit out, just let it sit there, okay, on period, girl. Yes, okay, because I hope that one day, okay, y'all just go on and pray for me, okay, on period. Y'all pray that my crypto accounts hit, okay, on period. I wake up rich one of these motherfucking days. I got hella money in that Dogecoin win, okay, and the Dogecoin took a dip. So I just gotta sit on this shit because ain't no way. Oh, my voice place today. Ain't no way. Ooh. This ain't no motherfucking way. Yes, make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this motherfucking video. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. You already know how we do.
She runs for that money, you know she a boss. Paying your needs, but she can take a loss. Taking that ass till she can't no more. Drop that, break that, wiggle that back. Break that, work that, break that back. Break that back. Bend them knees till you can't no more. It's money on the floor, give me some more.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping the link later on in the live. Okay, on Period. So you guys can come on up and keep it lit with the king. Period. It's this show, King Payne Show. It's the home of the lituation win, where it is always lit, where a pussy hole could always never. Okay, it's the one and only death-free zone. Okay, on Period. Period to the period. The lit is placed on out. Period. It's lit over here. You better go ask somebody when. Guys, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed, okay? If you come over here being any of those things, CTV, Larry Reid, Stormisha Mokashay, my mods, okay? My security will gather you shitty motherfuckers up and roll your dusty asses up on out of here, okay? Security. If you see any of them shitty motherfuckers, keep them hoes at the motherfucking gate, okay? Don't let them in. Do not pass go. Matter of fact, turn them hoes around, okay? Because there's too much shit going around, okay? Motherfuckers out here catching COVID, flow rider, motherfucking monkeypox. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. These hoes is playing in doodle. And the official King Payne got all the receipts. It's weird. I mean, I'm not one to judge. The girls are into whatever they into, okay, on Period. If you like playing and shit, that's your prerogative. But you don't have to bring your shatty ass around here. You don't have to come over here with shattering your fingers and your clothes and shit, smelling and things. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Moving right along. What's going on, Crown Family? Let's get into our Crown Family roll call, okay, on Period. And we've been receiving a lot of hate, a lot of haterade in the motherfucking chat win, but a pussy hole could always motherfucking never win. We don't even really care when, okay, on Period. But I just figured I'd address it real quick, okay, on Period. Because the girls seem to think that the Crown Family is holding the official King Payne back, okay, on Period. They say that y'all holding me back, and I spend way too much time acknowledging y'all, especially when y'all don't be supporting. Okay, I'll be giving my shout outs. I'll be doing my roll call every live, and the people's like, take long. I need to stop acknowledging y'all, okay, on Period, because this is a business. Okay, on Period. I said, what? See, that's not what that's what we not doing. The girls are just mad. They just mad, okay, on Period. I'm gonna continue to acknowledge my people when, okay, on Period. Guys. Okay, on Period. And if they is holding me back, it's fine. Because we all gonna get there together. Period. At the end of the day, this is a marathon, not a race, and I'm interested in us crossing the line together. Okay, on Period. Period. Because a lot of these girls like to think that they're above and they special and you know what I'm saying? But girl, I always make it clear. Crystal clear. We're going to talk about people making things clear, okay, on Period, because the girls start OnlyFans and all the things, girl, allegedly, okay, to clear some things up, okay, to clear some things up. They don't want us calling them gay. They don't want us calling them gay anymore. So the girls is getting into OnlyFans. We're going to talk about it. Matter of fact, let's motherfucking argue. I'll be dropping a link later on during this live. Well, how y'all liking the hair? The hair cute today? The hair is hairing today? Okay. Okay, on period. Yes. I'm always acknowledge the Crown family, okay, on period, because I always say, okay, on period, we wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for y'all. Okay, on period. Period. We in this together. So I don't care how long the roll call take. When the mad hoes can go on. Because we're going to continue to do exactly what we've been doing over here. Period. Influencing these streets. Don't you ever forget it. Don't you ever forget it, because the girls come here and take notes and then run back and act like they are original and things. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping a link momentarily. Okay? So, Crown Family roll call, because I love y'all. Oh, and shout out to everybody that has been placing orders. Oh, let me show y'all. Shout out to everybody that's been placing orders. Okay, the orders have been coming in. Okay, on period. Oh, the orders have been coming in. See, that's what happens when people bitches talk shit. Okay, they end up promoting your shit. So, everybody waiting on orders. Everybody waiting on shipping. They on the way out. Look, can y'all see that? Yes, orders are on the way out. I'll be sending out tracking numbers later. Okay, on here, I'll be sending out tracking numbers later, but everything has been shipped. Okay. Everything has been shipped. Okay, on period. So if you guys are interested in the products, again, they're available at the new home, theofficialkingpaint.com. Okay, .com. Okay, we have hair product, music, and merch available at theofficialkingpaint.com. Get you some style today. Crown Family roll call. Shout out to Miss C. Yes, I just had to say that, girl. I just say that weird. Shout out to Nick Q. Okay, in the motherfucking building, and the vice president of the Home of the Lituation. Look, if there's anybody in the building interested in becoming a moderator, hit up Nick Q. Okay, she handles our moderator training. Okay, yes, we have a training for our mods. Okay, very much so a training. Okay, on period, sort of a vetting process, because we've run into some complications, as the platform has been growing. Shout out to Lysandra Gillard in the motherfucking building. I know that's right, Fred. How's the audio? Can everybody hear me? Everybody see me clearly? Okay. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Okay, on period. Guys. Okay, let me see. Shout out to Sandra Jones in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Well, I don't know what's going on with my voice today. Well, I just woke up from a very good nap when I said, let me go live with. Okay, I'm here. Shout out to Sarita Smith in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. She said, yes, the king is here on these YouTube streets. Okay, on period. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, as promised, the Fish King Paint is here, keeping his eyes and his ears to these motherfucking streets, delivering y'all the hottest content on earth. Period. Guys. That's just the lituation. That's just how we do over here. Y'all make sure that y'all sharing this live. Y'all make sure that y'all liking this video, because it's very much so up and it's very much so stuck. Okay, on period. Yeah, so y'all remember that pussy could always motherfucker down. But shout out to Deborah in the motherfucker building with. Period, girl to the period. Shout out to Dreaming Edmund. Anyway, guys, where my lit people at? Where my lit people at? Where the Crown family at when? Okay, on period. Like I said, we got a lot of things that we're trying to do as a family. You guys remember to support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, and it is pinned in the chat. Okay, on period. Crown family roll call win. Okay, let them hating assholes hate. Okay, on period. Yeah, shout out to Baby Spice in the motherfucking building. We here, friend. We here. I see you with the chat, friend. Oh. I see you in the chat looking for the K. Okay, oh, period. We here. I'm on camera with my fine ass. Oh, you was too funny in this chat. Oh, So to I am gold. Okay. I feel you have a bigger presence than Wiley. So you reported on him is wild. Well, ain't nobody reported on him, friend. Okay, on period. I'm keeping my foot on these dusty hoes' necks. You just stay tuned, okay? You just stay tuned, okay, on period. Clearly, you're not Crown Family because it's my first time seeing you here, okay, on period. But thank you for your underhanded comment, man. Okay, on period. There go the girls. I tell the girls what to do with, okay, on period. Girl. I knows what I'm doing over here. Maybe we should go over there to Stormisha Mokashay and help her. Okay, because she's still trying to figure it out. Okay. She's trying her hardest to be motherfucking conscious. Okay, on period. The motherfucking bitch is still sleep. Sleep. The conscious community don't even want her motherfucking ass. Okay. She don't fit in nowhere. Okay, on period. She need to change her motherfucking name back from Stormisha Mokashay to motherfucking Montrez Loser Gay Nixon. Quit playing. Yeah, it's such a TS point of view in the motherfucking building. Ooh. She said, I finally caught her live. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shout out to Mrs. T. Iverson. Yes. Queen Catherine. I know that's right. Yes. Yes. Shout out to I Am Human First. We don't care but nothing about what none of these hoes talk about weird, okay, on period. Why am I talking about the snake monster? Girl, you don't know the history. You don't know the history. You don't know the history. Clearly, you don't know the history. But and that's fine. And that's fine. All my videos are still up. Shout out to LaToya McDowell. Shout out to Ken in the motherfucking building. You're not late, friend. You right on time, okay? You're not late, friend. You right on time, okay? On period. Guys, have fun. Have fun while you're here in the home of the situation. Shout out to NY Peeps and the elected body council member. Look, if you guys have any problems on these YouTube streets in the lituation when motherfuckers bumping their gums about the official King Pain, y'all let NY Peeps know. Y'all let NY Peeps know. Okay, and we're going to make sure it gets handled. Okay, because we're not alone in this. Okay, on period. I got a whole network, a family. Okay, on period. So when these girls think that they being slick and they in the comments talking shit, 9 times out of 10 is somebody with their crown on got your ass. Okay, on period. And it slid into my deal. No, for real. No, for real. Shell. I couldn't even believe it. And then had the audacity to inbox me like we're friends. Like, girl, you was just talking shit. And what's so funny is the girls have screenshotted it and inboxed it to me. And just like clockwork, how God do. Okay, I'm here. You come inboxing me afterwards, like, hey, what's going on? You the same girl that was calling me a broke bitch over there with the ops. I sent you. I got the screenshots. Period. Well, I'll let you live. I'll let you live. Hello from the other side. Okay, on period. Shout out to the Crown family, okay, on period, because we stay applying that pressure. Shout out to Nettie, the Don, okay, Imani, Mommy, okay, they just jealous. Okay, on period. Thank you, Sharito. Okay, on period. Let me see. I finally have social media. Stand on his neck, period. Ever since that one show 2 months ago, you've been thriving. Thank you, Freya. Thank you, Freya. Okay, guys. Let me see who we got up in here. Where the Crown family at? Where's Simply Alicia at? Simply Alicia is the president of the lituation win. Okay, you guys all make sure that you guys are showing Simply Alicia, NICU, and NY Peeps all a lot of love in the chat. Okay, they play an intricate role here at the Crown family. Okay, and they be working behind the scenes to make sure that your experience here at the lituation is amazing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff going on. Shout out to Chris Maxwell in the motherfucking building. Okay. Clinique Sands in the building. Ooh, I know that's right. I know that's right. I know that's right. Let me see. Ooh. Let me see. Ooh. Lights out. YouTube was born without me. Okay. I'm working on being on YouTube a lot more, friend, but girl, I'll be having to make the girls nervous a little bit. Girl, I'll be having to make the girl nervous now. Since the girls want to make they don't know, girl. Sometimes I don't know if I'm gonna go live or not no more. We all can play these games. We all can play these games. Okay, inbox be flooded, girl. I'll take a day off. Inbox be flooded. Like, what you keep paying me? You going live? What's going on? Oh, me? What's you just over there? Digging in your pockets to donate to the other. Go back over there. Stay out my inbox with that weird ass shit. We over here trying to make sure that the business is businessing, and I see you. But that's neither here or there. Okay, on period. How to Ressica in the motherfucking building. Oh, I know that's right. Period, because God is going to do what God going to do. And that's just on period. Shout out to Rachel in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. God is going to do what God going to do. Okay, on period. Days. And everything I say, okay, comes to pass. Period. Shout out to J. Marie in the motherfucking building. CJ the cat in the motherfucking building. Okay? Yes. Yes, the mods are absolutely amazing. And we had a wonderful turnout at the last retreat. Okay, the Clown family supported the movement, the 10K retreat. And we brought people out from all over the country, and it was just amazing. So we did it before. I know that we can do it again. Okay, shake them up, shake them up, shake them up, shake them. Okay, on period. Oh, Darnell has a new job, so I think that's what's been keeping him. Period. Ain't no stopping us now. Ooh, we in the groove. Okay, on period, we in the groove, and ain't no stopping us. Period. That was our Crown family roll call. Look, if I didn't get to you, hopefully I'll get to you next time. Okay, pop out of them bushes. We want to hear from you. You family, okay? Pick up your crown and come on out to the lituation, okay? On period. Everybody's opinion is respected around here. You just got to be able to stand on your shit. Moving right along. And that's just on period. All of the blessings. All of the blessings. So as you guys know, our dating show has gotten picked up by a major network coming soon. Okay, and we have a lot of things coming out to you. We just got to preview the trailer. Okay, it's not ready yet, but it's going to be ready very, very soon. Okay, shout out to Miss Queen Bling and to Persuasive, who have been co-producing the show with me. Okay, Love Connections. Where are my single people at? Where are my single people at? Where are my single people at? I want to see my single people in the chat. Drop some hearts right now. Okay, have you had an opportunity to fill out the application for our dating show, Love Connections? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Okay, on period. Let me pull up our teaser win. Okay. Let me pull up our teaser win. And, again, how long we are here tonight is determined, by the donations, okay? If we meet our quotas, okay, on period. Because at the end of the day, time is money. Okay. All right. So let me see. Here we go. Yes.
8, 7, 6.
Where my single people at? Let me see those hearts.
4, 3.
Yes. Okay, on period. I want to see you guys filling out the dating app. Okay, on period. Yes, there are multiple ways to support the situation. Okay, and be a part of the first crew that attempts to find love here on the home of the situation. Okay, give the Crown family a chance to hook you up. Okay, guys, give us a chance to hook you up. Okay, and match you with some really, really eligible bachelors and bachelorettes. Okay, on period. Guys, take a shot at love. Nettie said, I deserve love. Do you need to fill out the application? Have you filled out the application yet, friend? Have you filled out the application yet, friend? Fill out the application now. It only takes 3 to 5 minutes of your time, okay, on period. 3 to 5 minutes to find the love of your life. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Click the link and get you some love today. Can I see the link to the dating show application before we move on? Okay, there we go. Okay. This is the link. This is the link. All of the moderators, I want to see you guys post the link to the dating application right now. Okay? If you're a moderator, post the link as I speak about the things. You know what I'm saying? The things of the things. Okay? Alrighty. Alrighty. So all of the blessings. Oh, we're wrapping up season 2 of Chasing LA. As you guys all know, I'm the star girl of Chasing Reality, Chasing LA. Okay, regardless of the naysayers and the critters and the hating ass, jealous ass, envious ass, loose body ass hoes. Okay, on period. Colon. Regardless of what any of the girls that are in dire need of a cleanse have to say, okay? The official King Payne is the star girl of the show, and I'm just excited to be wrapping another season, another show, another season. It's amazing. You know, again, I just look forward to everything that God has planned for me. I'm applying for more shows, you know. I'm working out, you know, I'm trying to focus on what's next. You know, whenever I wrap one of these shows, the only thing that's on my mind is what's next. So, you know, right now I'm focusing on building my business, being consistent, and you know, looking for making my next move, my best move. You know what I mean? Staying prayed up. And you guys make sure that you guys listen to my new single, Pray, okay? Available right here on YouTube, okay, on period, and it's doing very well. Mars, can you guys post the link to my single Pray? Okay, guys, make sure that you guys are checking out my single Pray. Actually, let me go and make sure that I share today. Okay, on period, I try to make sure that I share it every day when on period, or because YouTube be acting weird towards me. Okay, so if I gotta share my own shit, I gotta pop my own shit every day. It is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. But I'm gonna be consistent, and I'm gonna win. Okay, on period. And God said that. And God said that. Okay, on period. God said that. Period. I don't know why the girls don't like talking about God on their motherfucking platform. I'm gonna talk about God every chance I get. Period. Period. Guys, so let me see somebody fill out this dating application. I need there to be at least 2 new applicants by the end of this show. Okay, if that's you, okay, go ahead and click the link. Okay, go ahead and click the link and fill out the application. All right. What else? What else? All of the blessings. All of the blessings. Oh, so we have a 15K retreat coming up. Okay, as you guys all know, January 21st through the 24th, and the home is already booked. And I'll be talking a lot more about the 15K retreat after our Friendsgiving, which is going to be this weekend. Okay, we still need to secure the location. We have about $150 in pot, and we need $331, okay, to book the venue. So that's our goal during this live. Again, we're having a Cash App contest. The highest contributor, the highest single donation, okay? If you send $10 here, $10 there, your highest donation is $10. You have to send one donation and be the highest donation that has been submitted, okay? It's a contest. That's how the contest works. So if you send $20 and somebody sends $25, the person who sent $25 is the highest contributor. Okay, you will then have to go and submit a $26 offer. That's how it's a contest. You know, we're trying to get the funds for the Friendsgiving. Okay, the funds for the Friendsgiving, and whatever's left over, you know, I'm going to use the funds for, you know, to host our guests, to make sure that they have a good time. And, you know, if we have anything left over, it'll be applied to the 15K retreat. Right now, we're still looking to we down to the wire, but I know it's going to happen. We down to the wire, but I know it's going to happen. We're about halfway there. Like I said, we got about $150. 3 people have sent in their, 2 people plus myself have sent in their $50. So if there's anybody out there interested in helping me host the Crown family, okay, one of these days there's going to be an event, and it's going to be an event that you want to go to, and, you know, we may be, you know, need the same sort of support. Okay, so don't be weird. Okay, at the end of the day, we are family. Support. Let's make sure that our Friendsgiving goes off without a hitch. Okay, you guys. Okay, so keep in mind we're having our Cash App contest during this live, and keep in mind that we do have quotas to meet. Okay, on period. So like I said, Friendsgiving is coming up. Okay, Friendsgiving is this weekend. Okay, we're trying to secure the location. We need your help. All righty. Okay, who's ready to get into the situation? Okay, because I'm a believer. I know that y'all going to support. We're not going to be holding up this live, okay, on period. You know, I actually don't like holding up the live, okay, on period. So like I said, since the girls want to make me an option, well, this has become an option for me. So, you know, I'll go live when it makes sense. Okay. Until such a time comes to where, you know, we are together. Okay. Period. But I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right here on these YouTube streets, win. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right here on these YouTube streets, win. Okay, on period. Yes. Okay. And I'm going to continue to apply the pressure. Okay. Just probably not on a daily basis. Okay. Yes, I let all the other girls talk until they get purple in the face. Okay, on period. Yes, we'll let them talk until they get purple in the face. Okay. Oh, moving right along. Okay. Moving right along. Where do we even start? Oh, I know. Let's start. What? With everybody hashtagging let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go so we can move on. I'll wait. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Thank you, Nettie. Ooh. Yes. I can't wait to review your application. Yes. I'm so excited about the dating show. Everybody show Nettie a lot of love in the chat for taking a risk with the Crown family, okay, and giving us a chance to help her find love, okay, on period. Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. I'm actually going to go and check the Cash App and things right now to see, where we're at so that people can kind of, keep up and check the likes or whatever before we get into the situation, okay? Before we get into the situation, let me go check and see where we're at, okay? Guys, period. Yes, Nettie, get you a boo friend. Get you a boo friend. Okay? We're excited for you, friend. Okay. So let's see. Shout out to Resica, okay, for the $10 Cash App. Shout out to Star for the $20 Cash App. And shout out to NY Peeps for the $25 Cash App, okay? Yes. Guys, so currently NY Peeps is in the running to win the Style King hair products, okay, on period. If you're interested in winning the contest, you need to send a donation of $25 or more than $25 to take the lead, okay? And then we also still need to make our quota today. Right now we're at, what, $50? $50, okay? So you guys continue to support, okay? Continue to donate. And it's up. And it's stuck. Let me go check this like button. Make sure that the girls is liking before we move on. When, like I said, we're not holding up the live. I'm just, checking, throwing it out there so the girls know. Okay, on period. Shoot, because grill. Ooh. Now I know that we can do better than that. Okay, there's nearly 200 people in here. Okay, and only 80 people have liked the video. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. I know y'all gonna hit the like button because it's the best content. Okay, you can come around. Okay. Oh, so Shanquilla Robinson. Okay, have you guys heard about Shanquilla? I know that you guys have heard about Shanquilla. It's all over the internet. It's literally breaking the internet. Shout out to Roy in the building. I know that's right, bro. Where you be there? Okay, where you be there? Guys, we missed you around here. Okay, Shanquilla Robinson. Okay, she went on vacation. Okay, with 7 other friends, and when she got to Cabo, San Lucas. Okay, you guys know I love Cabo. I freaking Cabo. Cabo is a very beautiful place, but Shanquilla's vacation turned out to be anything but, okay? In less than 24 hours after arriving to Cabo, Shanquilla is pronounced dead, okay? And her friends lied to the police and the family, okay? And alleged that there has been some sort of alcohol poisoning, okay? Well, there has been some updates, okay? There is a video that's going viral. It's circulating the internet that gives a lot of insight as to what happened to Shanquilla, okay, leading up to her death. In addition, an autopsy report has been released that, basically verifies what we're seeing in the video, okay? And, if there's no evidence of foul play or alcohol poisoning. Yes. So I have some receipts here. We're going to review the receipts, and I'll be dropping the link later so that we can talk about it, okay? So let me pull it up. For the girls in the back that don't really know what's going on, I have this article here so that I can update you, okay? And then I have, some receipts and things that I've gathered to kind of speak to the death of Shanquilla Robinson, okay? So here is the article that I want to share with you guys. from 93.1 FM. Okay, so popular Charlotte braider Shanquilla Robinson mysteriously dies while vacationing with friends in Mexico. Okay, she was a braider too. She was a braider too, and she was really good. I went and checked out her Instagram. She had over 40,000 followers on Instagram. Okay, and she specialized in kids' hair. Okay, kids braids, children braids. Like, you have to have a lot of patience and you have to be good with kids, which means that you have to have a good heart. This was a woman with a big heart, okay, who dedicated her life to making young girls look good and feel great, okay? Popular Charlotte braider Shanquilla Robinson mysteriously died while vacationing in Mexico with her friends and family, and her family is looking for answers after an unbelievable autopsy report. My. And here is a photo of Shanquilla, okay, that was taken from her Instagram. Okay, and the article reads, a Charlotte, North Carolina family is desperately searching for answers after their loved one, local kids hair braider Shanquilla Robinson of Exquisite Babies, died while vacationing in Mexico with friends. According to WBTV.com, Shanquilla Robinson's parents, Bernard and Salamandra Robinson, said that their 25-year-old daughter left Charlotte on a trip to Cabo, Mexico with a group of friends on October 28th, and sadly, they would never see their daughter alive again. My. So the mother explains that she spoke with Quila on Friday, okay? She says, I spoke with her Friday evening. She was having dinner, and I never spoke with her again. So Salamandra explains, oh, it's these names, girl. Where did I get these names from, honey? On Saturday evening, they called and said she wasn't feeling well, and they were going to call a doctor. And when they called, the doctor hadn't arrived yet, but they said she had alcohol poisoning. Both parents were told their daughter died from alcohol poisoning. However, an autopsy report refutes that as the cause of death. Robinson suffered a broken neck and spinal cord injury. And here is a picture of Robinson, okay, at Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, okay? She said, here for a good time, not a long time, okay? Period. A video showing Robinson being attacked while intoxicated hasn't been validated by authorities, but has been circulating social media, spawning the theory her friends allegedly beat her to death and tried to cover up her murder. And the media is tearing them up, okay, condemning them, this is disgusting, and, the general public wants them all arrested, okay? A friend who was on the trip but proved he had arrived after the incident captured on video took to social media to prove his innocence after a male voice can be heard on the horrific footage telling the clearly intoxicated Robinson to fight back. Okay, he said, I don't know. He said, I'm not in this shit. Okay, on period. Because the video has surfaced and the FBI is now involved. We're going to talk about it in a moment here. They told me that Quila was sick and she was showing signs of alcohol poisoning. I don't know what the fight. I don't know. I didn't know it was a fight, he claimed, okay? And we the people want to know what the fight was about, okay? What led up to what happened, okay? It's not important. I gotta know. I want to know, okay? And I'm interested in these people being persecuted to the highest extent of the law, okay? I'm going to be following the case, and I'm very interested to figure out like why y'all did this to this woman. Okay, so here is an update from Shanquilla Robinson's friend. Okay,
had a layover in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, at 10. So what it was 6 to 9. Anyway, I got on my flight to Cabo at 11 o'clock. As y'all seen in the post before this, it take 3 hours to get to Cabo. Meanwhile, all this stuff happened on Friday. I don't know nothing of it, don't know nothing about it, don't know why it happened. Boom. So I'm thinking I'm gonna turn up. My birthday was the last week, October 22nd. Y'all can see that because y'all been on my page. So I'm like, let me extend my birthday and I'm gonna go to this trip. Because I got asked to go on the trip in June, but I didn't reply because I didn't know what I was doing for my birthday since the next birthday was the next week after mine. So where I was at? Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. The trip was from Friday to Monday, October 28th, 29th, 30th.
my. Shanquilla Robinson friends is providing proof he didn't arrive to Kabul until a day after everyone else. They told me that Quilla was sick and she was showing signs of alcohol poisoning. He didn't know there was a fight. Okay, now that the footage has surfaced, he ain't know. The footage is out. Okay, and Heads is getting ready to roll, and he just wants to make it perfectly clear that he didn't have no parts. Okay. It was 7 friends, okay, and Shanquilla on this trip, okay, and he just so happened to arrive after everything had transpired, okay. When he arrived, Shanquilla was already unconscious and unresponsive.
31st going home, didn't even make it there. So I get off my flight around like 2:16 Mexico time. I guess we're 2 hours ahead. 2:16 p.m. I make a phone call. To everybody who were there. Like I need the address. So during this phone call, that's the first time I heard that Quilla wasn't feeling good. They told me that Quilla was sick and she was showing signs of alcohol poisoning. And they got that because one of their friends told them that they were seeing signs. So she was showing symptoms of alcohol poisoning. But I didn't know it was a fight. Hold on. I got my Bible. Yeah, I'm gonna put this blunt down. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not saving nobody's ass. I'm not protecting my ass. I'm just coming here to keep it real because y'all in my DMs going crazy and all this posting my ass and stuff like that.
Yeah, so he said that people are in his DMs going crazy, posting his address. Word on the street is all 7 of them have deactivated their social medias. The people want them arrested, and everyone has been suspecting foul play from day one.
Go there, it's not gonna be crazy. But when I got there, it took us an hour. My taxi driver, it took us an hour to get to the villa because it was traffic. I don't know why. So
okay, no tears. It's a no tears for me.
I instantly, as soon as I go in there, I go to Quilla. Quilla didn't leave my side, none of that, till the nurse came. But that I had a layover, and
I mean, was she breathing when you got there? Like, she was unresponsive, but was she breathing? You said she didn't leave your side, so I mean, did you know she was? Girl. Exactly. It's the emotionalist there. You know what I'm saying? And so he provides some receipts. Okay. He put his flight information. And, he's basically trying to prove that he was not there and he does not know anything. And, basically he feels as though the people that are responsible are trying to ruin his name. Okay. He said, he's straightening some things out today because it's you trying to ruin my name and character on some real sweet foul shit. Post this. Now post this. Okay, on period. The article goes on to say Robinson's friends returned home without her. Okay. They left. They left. They left. They left her body in Mexico. Okay. Mind you, it's only alcohol poisoning. Why y'all leaving? Why y'all leaving? She gonna be at the hospital tomorrow, right? It's alcohol poisoning. It's because y'all know what y'all had done. It's the guilt, and y'all knew that y'all need to get the fuck ASAP. Okay, on period. I was talking to some friends the other day, and they were like, why did they lie? I said, girl, if you were in that situation, you probably would have lied too. Like, no shade. No shade. But the options were very slim at that point. These are your options, okay? Go to jail in Mexico or lie and go to jail in the U.S. I think a lot of you would have made the same decision, okay? Because you definitely don't want to go to jail in Mexico. You don't want to go to jail outside the U.S. at all, okay? The article goes on to say Robinson's friends returned home without her, according to Travel Noir. The family spent $6,000 to have her body to be returned home. Okay. The U.S. Department of State issued the following statement after the passing of the young woman, stating, "We are aware of these reports. Protecting the welfare of U.S. citizens overseas is among our top priorities. Out of respect for the privacy of those involved, we have no further comments at this time." Instead, the FBI is asking for anybody with any videos or pictures or any information surrounding the death of Shanquilla to come forward. Okay, if you have pictures and stuff in your phone, it's not going to help you to delete it. Okay, if the FBI wants to retrieve your deleted photos and information, they can. So, they're giving the girls the option to, come forward. Okay, just come forward. Okay, and make this easy on yourself. The family has also reached out to Charlotte's FBI branch to help solve the mystery surrounding the young woman's death and told the media that they'd be open to hiring a private investigator for answers if needed. Okay. Also, celebrities have been speaking out as well. Celebrities like K. Michelle, Masika Kalisha, and Spectacular are speaking about the horrifying death. K. Michelle stated, "For them to beat that girl like that and tell her to fight is just disgusting." Have you guys seen the video? Okay, she was naked and incoherent. She did not want to fight. She refused to fight back. And they beat her anyway and recorded it. K. Michelle stated, "This just broke my heart. This is why I put my phone down for days at a time. Tears. Hashtag Shanquilla Robinson. Prayers for Shanquilla Robinson." Spectacular goes on to say, "Grown-ass men sitting there watching women fight and recording it, talking about at least fight back. You should be ashamed of yourself. Every last one of you that was in that room, all friends ain't your friends. Weird." Shanquilla Robinson. Okay, on period. Prayers for Shanquilla Robinson and her family. Okay. Crown family and the official campaign are sending our condolences. Okay. Masika Kalisha goes on to state, "OMG, the footage is absolutely disgusting." Okay. "I'm so sorry, Shanquilla Robinson, that the Neanderthals you thought were your friends did this to you. You didn't deserve this. I pray for your swift and harsh justice." Okay. "Throw those fools underneath the jail. Throw away the key. Okay. Give it to me. Okay. Shit. Motherfucker kid never be found again." Masika Kalisha goes on to say, "Then to say she died of alcohol poisoning and leave her body and come back like nothing happened. Like, are you that dumb? Did you not think there was going to be an autopsy?" Shaking my fucking head, praying for the family and actual friends of Shanquilla Robinson. I know that's right. Oh, Masika Kalisha always has a way with words. She has a way with words, girl. Okay, I love me some Masika Kalisha. The article goes on to state, "Our thoughts and prayers are with the family and loved ones of Shanquilla Robinson." Okay, don't miss Andre Leon's Tally's cause of death revealed. Okay, so I guess they're going to be revealing some more information as on the cause of death. But I also have the police report here. Okay, how the police report here. My shout to Dreamy Edmund. I know that's right. Yes, for the $20 super chat. He said, where are the celebrities crying and going live for hours, finding names and exposing missing pieces? Selective outrage. She better not become another Kanika. Period. This is reminding everyone of the Kanika Jenkins situation, and how that kind of is still left unsolved. So we definitely don't want this to be one of those type of situations, and we need all of our investigators and analysts to be on it. Okay, when Kanika Jenkins passed away, we had the girls on the internet looking into the glasses, okay, trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, guys. So I absolutely understand what you mean, Jimmy Edmund, when it comes to selective outrage and selective energy. Okay, let's keep that same energy, okay, for Shanquilla Robinson, okay, until we get the answers that we need. Okay, what happened to Shanquilla Robinson? The family needs answers. We need answers. We the people need answers. Okay, you got the girls scared to go to Cabo on period. And that's one of my favorite motherfucking places to go. Okay, on period. Y'all ain't stopping me from going to Cabo. Okay, on period. Ain't nothing wrong with the liquor in Cabo. That's some weird ass shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, on period. It's giving me that they put something in her drink. It's giving me they've been hating on her for a long time. When? Okay, on period. She's a very popular hair braider. Maybe they thought she had somebody with. Okay, on period. I don't know, but we need answers. Period. We need answers. Okay, so let me pull up some of these other receipts. Okay, on period. And I'm not gonna play the video because it's very graphic, and YouTube has guidelines. Okay, in the video, okay, Shanquilla can be seen being beaten while naked and under the influence. Okay, clearly all of them must have been under the influence for them to even feel as though this was okay. Okay, so here's the latest update on Shanquilla Robinson's death. Okay, from the Neighborhood Talk. Okay, it says update: Shanquilla Robinson's autopsy reveals she had spinal cord injury. Video surfaces of one of her alleged friends fighting her in the hotel room. Okay, if you remember, when we first reported on Shanquilla Robinson's death, her friends who were on vacation with her claimed she died from alcohol poisoning. Okay, according to the autopsy, that wasn't her cause of death. Instead, it was listed as a spinal cord injury. Now a video has surfaced on social media of a woman beating Shanquilla Robinson in a hotel room to death. Okay, Shanquilla is seen naked while a woman is beating her in the head a countless number of times. The alleged friends in the room are just recording the brutal attack on their phones. At one point, Shanquilla is on the ground and the alleged friends are cheering the other woman on. The woman hit Shanquilla in the head multiple times throughout the video, while the alleged friends are seen in the room recording the fight. One man repeatedly says, "At least fight back." Hopefully, justice will be served for Shanquilla Robinson. Okay, and here are some screenshots, and you guys can see it's been blurred out, but Shanquilla is naked here, and the girl is literally just beating her up, and Shanquilla is not falling back. Okay, so just a few comments. Someone stated, "Rest in peace, Shanquilla Robinson. Justice for Shanquilla Robinson. This situation is so sad. I think we should be more vocal about how so-called friends show their true colors on these trips to raise more awareness, help prevent devastating situations like this from happening." Okay? Okay, because I've been on so many trips with so-called real friends that show they real ass. They whole ass on the motherfucking trip. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Because pussy hole could always never. That video of Shanquilla Robinson is so sad. So many familiarities of what happened to Kanika Jenkins, pay attention to who you call friend. My. Someone stated, jealousy is real. My heart breaks for Shanquilla Robinson's family. People pretend to be your friend and hate you behind your back. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. And here is a copy of the death certificate. Okay, it states that, you know, she passed on due to spinal cord injury and a broken neck. Okay. So the family of Shanquilla suspect foul play. Okay. Ra'afu states, and if my friend died in another country, I'm not coming home until her body does. I'm her mom's eyes and ears until we get things situated, period. Something just ain't sound right. So sorry that happened to you, sweet girl, Shanquilla Robinson. And one of Quilla's friends dispute the whole alcohol poisoning scenario, states that alcohol poisoning my ass, okay? Me and Quilla done drank plenty liquor and woke up with a headache, but never know alcohol poisoning. Stop. Okay, you people are sick and do anything to save your own ass. My. What are your thoughts, Crown family? What are your thoughts? Okay, I'll be dropping the link later on in the live to hear from you. Okay, period. Just a few comments before we move on. Somebody said they killed that poor baby. Shaking my head, those people are not her friends, and had the audacity to call her mom and lie to her. They all need to be charged. My. India Ari states, just why I don't hang with many of these women. Okay, the pretending and fake love is at an all-time high. I look now and can tell who don't really be friends for real. I know that's right. Sensei states, the guy said, can you at least fight back? She said no. They left her because they didn't want to be detained in Mexico. They need to be locked up. Exactly. That's exactly why they left her, because nobody wants to be detained in Mexico. And I figured that's why they came up with these stories. Okay? Guys, you guys remember to support the official campaign and the home of the lituation. Again, I'll be dropping the link shortly. Okay, period. Moving right along. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Win. Okay, on period. My. It's a lot of shit going on. Oh, did you guys hear that? Larry Reid likes poop on the peen, okay? Larry Reid likes him, you know, to play in shit. I told y'all he likes shit. I told y'all he likes to scat play and shit. Guys. On one of Larry Reid's recent podcasts, he states that you just accept some things when you're in a relationship, okay? And he alleges to liking anal sex, okay? He said sometimes there's a little doo-doo that gets on the tip, but it's okay. It's okay. All you have to do is wipe a little doo-doo. Ain't never hurt nobody. He said just a little doo-doo. He said he said just a little doo-doo. He said he anal sex is good. You just can't be scared of a little doo-doo on the dick. Guys, he says he very much so has a doo-doo limit, okay? He has a doo-doo limit, okay, on period. So, you know, he likes doo-doo, just not a lot of it, okay, on period. Just, you know, a little doo-doo ain't never hurt nobody. But a lot of it, okay, he has his limits. Very much so, he has a doo-doo limit, okay? Then he goes on to state, sign up for his OnlyFans. Sign up for his OnlyFans so that he can make it clear, okay? So if any of you guys are interested in seeing Larry REID, naked ass, playing and shit. Download OnlyFans and subscribe to Larry REID, okay? Oh, all them girls like shit over there. All them girls over there like shit, okay? It's the trifecta for me, okay? Unconscious, Stormy, Shamoka Shay, Alizé Jenkins, and Larry REID, all them hoes like playing and shit, okay? Period. Always talking about triangulating the girls, okay? On period. Don't always talk about triangulating the girls, okay? On period. No one is interested in your covenant of shitty secrets, okay? Nobody is here for the covenant of shitty secrets. That's all they doing is playing this shit over there. I have the receipts. Let me pull it up. Shout out to Ani in the motherfucking building. How you doing, Freya? You at work? You always working hard, Freya. Okay? Yeah, so. Oh, y'all know the Fisher King Payne got the receipts, girl. What he said, Will. He said, little doo-doo ain't never hurt nobody. He said, little doo-doo ain't never hurt nobody. Ooh. He said, little doo-doo ain't never hurt nobody. Look like he got a doo-doo on his face right now. My. He said, little doo-doo ain't never hurt nobody. My. Y'all listen to this. And we're going to play the audio for copyright purposes. Okay, on period. Again, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. And make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, subscribe to this video, and supporting this video. Remember, we have our Friendsgiving this weekend, and we're really looking for the girls to support during this live, so we can go ahead and book the location today. Let me see where we're at. We're still at $50. Okay, we're trying to get to at least $100 more so that we can go ahead and book the location tonight. But again, that's all on you guys. Okay, on period. Guys, and I'm checking the email to see if anybody has tried to donate a different way. Okay, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Okay, now back to the situation. Okay, on period. Larry REID admits to enjoying anal and poop on the peen.
My mouth is English teeth, but your lips is pasty. You know, but we get away with it because I love him. Just gonna kiss. No, because you accept some things when you're in covenant with somebody.
Ooh,
yeah, you accept a few things. You know, you might the time of the month might be right around the corner. You do it, and you may make a mess.
Ooh. So he said you accept some things when you're in covenant with somebody. Okay, on period. The time of the month might be around the corner. Okay, the female may be on her menstrual. Okay, on period, and you might make a mess, but you accept the blood and the mess when you're in relationship. Okay, with somebody, according to Larry REID. Okay, on period. Have any of you guys ever made a mess? Girl, I guess some of the girls like blood too, girl.
You know, because it's too close to that time of the month. You know, otherwise you'd be gagging. You might still gag, but you took the red risk because it is the person that you in covenant with and you love them a whole bunch. Come on in here. You ever done the anal and then, you know, it was clean, but then that last time you went too deep and not on the tip of your peen is a little poop.
My. He said, have you ever been doing anal and you went too far and now on the tip of your peen is shit? You got shit on your dick now.
Yeah. It's a little doo-doo. That's on the
just
tip
a little doo-doo,
you know,
he said. It's just
sometimes they
a
say
little
the love is in the doo-doo. Just wipe it off and then you get right on back to it.
She said, run that back. She said,
you're not gonna it was clean, but then that last time you went too deep and not on the tip of your peen is a little poop.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's a little doo-doo that's on the tip of your peen. Well, you know, sometimes they say the love is in the doo-doo. Just wipe it off and then
Not
you get
the love
right
is
on
in
back
the
to
doo-doo.
it. It can happen. So I have a limit. But if I'm in love with you and we really in that thing, you know, some things, you know, it slide a little bit. You have
Oh, now I have a limit, but if I'm in love with you, okay, on period, I'll let it slide a little bit. I guess, you know, if he's in love, I guess he's willing to do with more doo-doo on the tip than he is if he's not in love, okay? Okay, on period. He said, if you like shit, I like shit too, okay, on period. Shat in my mouth, okay? Shat on my chest, okay, on period. Smear the shit in, okay? But don't do too much, because I only like a little bit of shit, not a lot.
a little salty taste this time, but it's all right.
Oh, my. Not that he likes it to taste salty. My. Not that the shit tastes salty in your mouth when. Ooh, my. Has anyone in the audience ever indulged? Yes, I did. Girl, no, but you come up, but never, okay? Not my mouth, okay? Shit, you gotta put shit in your mouth. Ooh, you nasty. Y'all nasty.
You know. So all of you that ain't dressing up for Halloween, that let me know you ain't dressing up for nobody.
Oh, Jen said, what love got to
stuff.
do with Shad?
Yeah.
Okay, up here, she said, what love got to do with this shit? Hell no, I'll be talking for how much I love you with. Keep your doodle to yourself, okay? Shit, the fucker.
Just boring in bed.
Ooh. So if you're not getting shedded on, it's you're bored. Oh my goodness. What happened?
Be gagging. You might still gag, but you took the red risk because it is the person that you've been company with and you love them a whole bunch. Come on in here. You ever done the anal and then you know it was clean, but then that last time you went too deep and not on the tip of your penis is a little poop.
My.
Yeah. It's a little doo-doo that's on the tip of your penis. Well, you know.
He said all. He said it's so calm,
it's
like
nonchalant.
right
on back to
it.
It can happen. So I have a limit, but if I'm in love with you, we really in that thing, you know. Some things, you know, it slide a little bit. You had a little salty taste this time, but it's all right.
Ooh, you had a little salty taste this time, but it's all right. Okay, on period. Next time, eat better. Okay, it's about what you put in. Okay, what you put in comes out. Okay, you've been eating too many saltine crackers. Okay, and it's starting to translate through your poop. Okay, on period. So I'm gonna need you to incorporate some strawberries and some bananas, some watermelon into your diet. So when you chatting on me, it smells good and tastes sweet. He got it down to a science, okay? Oh, Larry Reed, the poopologist, okay, on period. Yes, Mr. Shitty himself, okay, on period. Up here looking a hot, shitty, funky, stinking ass mess. Look at him win, okay? Look at him win. Girl, look like you gotta take a shit right now. Okay? Ooh, and why he sitting on that chair look like that? Why he sitting on the edge of the sofa like that? Okay. Girl. So whole ass chair, sit your ass down with, sitting all off on the edge of the motherfucking chair with, girl. Trying to look all cunty and things. Like, girl, give it up already. What was said?
So all of you that ain't dressing up for Halloween, that let me know you ain't dressing up for nobody.
Ooh.
That's why nobody wants stuff for you. You're just boring in bed.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh, so Larry likes to role play, okay, on here. Not only do he like to play in chat, he likes to role play. And he said if you don't role play, if you're not dressing up, okay, on period, then you boring. Got to be boring. And that's why you ain't got nobody. Ooh, my. Ooh, what are girls that like to role play, okay, on period? You ever roll and shit while you role play? Larry likes to roll and shit, y'all, okay, on period. Ooh. Ooh.
Listen, if you're enjoying the conversation that we having right through here at this particular part, ow! At this particular part of So I want to
This was posted on November 1st. Okay, November 1st.
invite you into signing up for my OnlyFans, because we're going to be having conversation over there just like this, because it needs to be very clear for some of you, because some of you things could be a whole lot better between you and the person that you with if you can just have a conversation about what it is that you want or need done.
Okay. Period. So he said, come over to OnlyFans so that he can make it clear. He said, that's really the problem in a lot of people's relationship is that, you don't have the conversation with your partner. I like being fucked in the ass. I like getting my booty hole plowed. I like a little shit on the tip of my dick. Okay? So you have to be able to have these conversations. He said, come over to his OnlyFans so he can teach you how. Okay? He can teach you the fundamentals of chat play. Okay? And the relationship dynamics. Okay? Because you gotta takes a special type of motherfucker to just playing shit all willy-nilly and shit. Like it's just sick, it's disgusting, it's weird. It's weird. These hoes is weird. I said it, but I want to hear from you guys. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the chat. I'll be dropping the link later on in this live, girl. We can really get into it. Matter of fact, let's argue about it, because the girls, I'm sure there's many naysayers in the motherfucking chat. And you guys remember to support, okay? So that we can stay here long, okay? I'm here. I haven't been able to hang out with the Crown family, girl. Shit, I'm trying to hang out tonight, okay? On period. We still have $50. Okay, we need to meet our quota of at least $100 so that we can stay. And then again, the highest contributor during this live will receive the full kit of my Style King hair products if we meet our quotas. Period. Let me check these comments. Okay. Ruska is here, friend. What are you talking about? That man is not a leader on a journey for Christ. Okay, on period. He definitely not looking for Christ. He's looking for ass and doodoo. Okay. Shit on the tip. Okay, on period. Anything for $1. Period. Ooh. And somebody said, what the entire fuck is this? My, not the pastor having OnlyFans. Not the pastor having OnlyFans win, girl. I'm trying to tell you when. I want to see his pastoral license today. Okay, on period. How many of y'all want to see his naked ass playing in chat on OnlyFans? Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know in the chat. Okay. I wouldn't pay to hear about no shit like that. Okay. I'm trying to tell you, don't nobody want to hear nothing about no motherfucking shit play. Okay. You pay and do all by your motherfucking self and keep it to your motherfucking self. Don't nobody want to hear about that shit. I don't want to hear nothing about no grown ass man playing no motherfucking. I don't want to hear about nobody playing this shit. Okay, on period. Let alone a grown ass preacher. They're supposed to be next to God. Okay. Last time I checked, cleanliness is next to God, not shittiness. The fuck? My God, today. Okay? Shani said, I fucking care for y'all. Oh, I can't wait to see you at the Friendsgiving. I can't wait to see you at the Friendsgiving, girl. I'm trying to secure the location today. You guys remember to support, and contribute to the home of the lituation. Moving right along, everybody hashtag let's go. Moving on to our final topic, okay? And hopefully this is, won't be it. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we get some support. Hopefully girl, I want to hang out. Win, okay, on period. So guys, the Cash App is in the chat. Okay, Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. If you guys sent donations some other kind of way and I haven't called it out, let me know in the chat. Okay, on period. Like if you sent PayPal, Zelle, or anything like that, because I haven't seen it yet. So just let me know. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check into that star. I don't think that you banned, but I'll check into it. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, yeah, no, I don't see any other forms of donation being sent. But yeah, I have faith. Yes. Moving right along. Shout out to Jennifer McFarland for the $5 cash up. So now we're at $55, you guys. $5 closer to our goal. Okay. Again, we're trying to get $150 off from this live so that we can go ahead and secure our location. Okay. I'm really not trying to wait till the last minute because I don't want nobody to book our spot. I mean, here's what it is. If we have to find another place, we'll find another place. But it is in LA. It is this weekend. And it's up and it's stuck. So Jay's girl. Yeah, it's moving right along from the trifecta of doo-doo, okay? The trifecta of shit, okay? The triangulation of shat play, okay, on period. Because them hoes, them doo-doo chasers, okay, and them unconscious shitty motherfuckers, okay, right along with Larry Reid, Larry Doodoo Lip Reid, okay, on period. All of them girls can keep their secret society of shit to their motherfucking selves, okay, on period. Nobody is interested in a covenant of shitty secrets, okay, and they can have it, okay. Don't nobody want to join their cult, okay. Don't nobody want to be a part of the cult bowel movements, okay, on period. That's the trash. This all the trash. So moving right along, okay, on period. Yes, because we're here for a good time, okay? May not be for a long time when, okay, you guys remember to support, okay? So Misha Mocha Shay Alize Jenkins win, girl. It's called out. She's getting called out. She's been getting called out. She's been getting sunned, really. But why can't I? Okay? Oh, but lately, Wiley has been pulling motherfucking Stormisha Mokashay strings, okay? She's been pulling through, okay, with the exclusives, okay, and stealing his clout, stealing his shine, okay? He's been on his motherfucking neck. And, you know, Storm Monroe wants us to think that, you know, Wiley not stealing no exclusives, Wiley not really on his neck like that. They friends, they bosom buddies, okay, on period. But the Fisher campaign is here to let you know that there's trouble in paradise, okay? Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the bullshit, okay, on period. Storm Monroe can't take Wiley, and Wiley is all over his motherfucking neck when, okay, on period. Okay, there's traces of slime, okay? He hit left that nasty, stanky funk, you know what I'm saying? All behind Stormy Shimoka's neck, okay, on period. It's just a lot going on, okay, on period. She on this motherfucking ass with, okay, Wiley is back to his antics, okay, and he's calling Storm out. He's calling Storm out on his BS, okay, and he's stealing Storm's thunder, okay. He said that, you know, Storm is a failure. And he doesn't know how to interview. He needs to find his lane and find his lane quick. Okay, this is what was said, okay? He said that Storm is spending too much time on OnlyFans, okay? Instead of doing research, he's on OnlyFans. And his content is lackluster and is failing, okay? Wiley is calling Storm out. He said, Storm did not challenge Dr. Umar, okay? And I'm sure he paid very well. So after all of the money spent, we ain't even get our money worth because none of the questions that needed to be answered or asked was answered, or asked, okay? He states that interviews are just not Storm's thing, okay? Storm was simply happy that Dr. Umar showed up, okay? He just happy motherfuckers are showing up. That's it. He's not really putting in any effort. He's not really putting in any work. He's not doing any research. He's too busy on OnlyFans and trying to hide his homosexuality. Oh, he wants to be a part of the Black conscious community so bad, but quiet it is kept. They don't really see it for him either. Like, he really needs to, reach out to his father and take care of some of those daddy issues that he's been dealing with, because in all actuality, Storm is looking for a father figure, a strong male role model in his life, and instead of pursuing the content. He's not really pursuing content. He's looking for a man. He's trying to fill a void. And that's why he hops from sector to sector. And he's continuously rejected, okay? Even in the interview, it wasn't really an interview. Storm really didn't ask it. The Storm's interview format is trash. He don't really ask questions. He let the people get up there and talk. And I feel like Dr. Umar seen Storm as a young, impressionable young man that needs some advice. He needs some help. So in that interview, he was more, it seemed more of like a mentoring situation than an interview. Okay, because he's in the interview, he's telling Storm, like, stay away from the white girls, and kind of instilling some kind, the fundamentals that his parents or his father should have let him know. You know what I'm saying? It was giving me like, girls, they have a father-son moment. Is this an interview? Or is this some sort of Big Brother program initiation? Again, Storm just happy that these people are showing up, okay? Wiley was calling Storm out. He said that Storm is a failure. This interview, it was complete trash, okay? He said, why you didn't ask Dr. Umar about the school? Why is the school still not open? Why didn't he ask how much money you've raised, okay? Because people have been donating for years, okay? And word on the street is the school is a scam. And had you done a little bit of research, okay, you got to stop jacking your dick on OnlyFans, okay, and put the pen to the pad and actually put in the work, okay? Do your research. Had he done a little research, he would know that Dr. Umar is an alleged scammer, okay? So when the girls received the notification that Dr. Umar, Storm, Misha, Mokashay, Alizé Jenkins was interviewing Dr. Umar, they were showing up thinking that, they were going to gain knowledge and information as to what's going on with the school, because people have been donating hundreds of thousands of dollars, okay? Where is the money? Okay, it's been over 20 years. Over 20 years, Dr. Umar has been building the school. Storm didn't even ask him about that. He didn't even ask him about that. Okay? Where's the money? He didn't ask him about his child support. He didn't ask him about his taxes. He didn't ask him about that damn school. The people want to know. Why have an interview? Why pay these people for these interviews? You're paying them to come onto your platform, and then you're not even asking the questions. Again, he's just happy they're showing up. This is all about clout. And, something I noticed about Storm's platform, he gets more views on those interviews than he does when he does, he's just talking and doing celebrity gossip. I never want to be in that position to where the people are more interested in seeing me talk to somebody else than they are coming to hear me talk. Like, it takes so much more work to get these interviews and have these people show up and pay them out and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. That's why I backed away from the interviews a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I don't need them that much, because you guys are here for me. When I do those interviews, those interviews are just treats for, you know, my core audience, because I'm not even in that algorithm. You know what I'm saying? They don't do as well as these shows that, you know, when I do by myself. We could have a moderator meeting, you know, where we're talking about absolutely nothing, and that does better than those interviews. You know what I'm saying? And my interviews are really good, really good. You know, I hear it all the time, and people actually tell me that, you know, this is something I should get into. I've actually had some people reach out to me to be a part of, you know, different podcasts and things to, you know, do interviews and stuff. So people really like my interview style. And I always, you know, I have a way of, you know, making every situation humorous. So yeah, the interview was just very lackluster, and clearly, you know, Storm has other endeavors, you know, other goals, you know what I'm saying, other muses at this time. You know, he's starting his OnlyFans, and, you know, he's working on his OnlyFans contents. Y'all be on the lookout for the male for male content coming from Stormy Shimokashay Alizé Jenkins soon. Mark my words. Just like I told y'all, who's gonna start that OnlyFans. The male on male content is coming soon. Okay, coming soon. The funniest part of the interview for me was Dr. Umar shunning Black contractors, and, you know, basically saying that, you know, this is why people don't buy Black and support Black businesses, because things don't ever get done. According to Dr. Umar, he was working with some Black contractors, and it took the years to work on the AC, and the AC never got put up. Okay, he said he's been working with white contractors, and they put the AC in 7 days. All the while, he's shunning Black contractors. He's bigging up white contractors. He's talking about the AC, and he's sweating bullets. I mean, his whole shirt is drenched. His face is like, are you serious right now? Because obviously the white contractors ain't do motherfucking thing if the way that you over there sweating. Are you nervous? You okay? The motherfucking AC must still be broke. I'd rather have a motherfucker take their time to fix my shit and have it be working than a motherfucker just come slap a motherfucking AC in that ain't pushing out no motherfucking air, and I'm still in this motherfucker hot in the bitch sweating bullets doing a live interview. Like, what were we really talking about? The school is closed, Fred. The school is TBD, to be determined. So I have a clip here of Wiley calling Stormy Shimokashay out, and then I'll be dropping the link so that you guys could come on up. Well, I'll be checking to see if we made our quota. Let me see where we at. Let me see where we're at. Oh, I hope we get to stay. I hope we get to stay. But the girls, they don't be liking the support. Oh. Okay, on period. Let me see. So where we at? So now we're at $136. Okay, on period. We're getting closer, Crown family, to securing the location. Okay, on period. Securing the location. If we can get like $50 more during this live, okay, we can get the location for sure. I'm thinking, yeah. Make sure my math is mathing. Okay, so let's continue to support. Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Shout out to the Celeb Compound. Okay, on period for the $10 Cash App. She said, enjoy your Friendsgiving. Thank you, friend. Okay, on period. Shout out to Maryland admin, okay, and for the $50 super chat, and you have taken the lead on the super chat contest. Since we made our quota, we will be giving out a full kit of the Style King hair products, okay, on period. So right now you are in the lead with your $50 donation, okay. As of right now, it looks like you're going to be receiving the hair products, okay. And everyone else that's been on the lookout for their orders, I sent them out today. I just showed you we sent out like 10 orders today. Okay, so shout out to everybody that has been supporting. Yeah. Shout out to Rustica, okay, on period, for the $20 super chat. Okay. Yes. Thank you for your yes. You guys continue to support. You guys continue to support. Cash Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Oh, yes. Crown Family got business. We got business to get to, okay, on period. Guys, we be doing big things out here, okay, on period. Friendsgivings, retreat, meet and greets. And y'all should be thanking me because when I started doing the retreats and the meet and greets, all the other girls, all of your other faves start doing retreats and meet and greets, okay, on period. It is because of me. The small fry, okay. The girls all like to call me the small blogger. It's the small blogger that's making moves and setting trends and really making the bitches move, really making the girls move. Now everybody want to have a retreat. Thank me later. Okay, on period. Yes, one thing for certain and two things for sure. Okay, ain't no party like the Crown Family Party because the Crown Family Party don't stop, and that's why the girls be on our job. And that's just on period. So I'm going to share this clip from the Snake Monster, and then I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to actually drop the link now so the girls can start coming on up because we got to kind of synchronize this because I got to, we're going to go into mobile mode because I got to go pick up my grandson from down the street. Okay, he's about to get off work. But we're going to stay live. We're going to stay live. Y'all know how I do. I'll switch into mobile mode, and I'll keep it pushing. Okay, we done met our quotas. We're gonna try to keep it going so that we can, I'm trying to accommodate the guests that are coming out. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have some special celebrity guests and the Crown family in the building. So, anything that we have in addition, that we receive in addition to securing the location, I'm going to make sure that, I get some things. Hopefully, we have like gift bags, something I get. It's everything short notice, but I'm going to pull it together. Okay, period. The Fisher King Pain, God is going to do it. Period. Fisher King Pan ain't gonna do nothing. God is gonna do it. Let me tell the truth. Okay. So yeah. Continue to support. Okay, let me pull up this receipt. The link is. Did I post the link? Okay, there's the link. Shout out to Smoke Break in the motherfucking building. Yes, I got on my Smoke Break motherfucking merch. Okay, on period. You guys all make sure that y'all support my friend Smoke Break. Okay, on period. Periana girl to the period. Support Smoke Break. Yes, I want everybody to support Smoke Break, like Smoke Break has been supporting the official King Pang, okay? With all the merch, okay, on period. I got a big project coming up, and you guys know I've been talking about clothing and stuff like that. Well, my friend Smoke Break has a boutique, a clothing boutique, and she also offers training classes to teach people how to have their own clothing boutique, okay? Yeah, so you guys all make sure that you guys are following my friend. Where's she at? Did I pin her? Follow my friend, support her business, and yeah, let her know the official King Pain sent you. Okay, for she hook you up. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, thanks, Miss C, for staying a member, friend. So let me play this so we can switch into our panel mode. Panel, come on up. I see Miss Queen Bling backstage. Rustica, come on up. People been looking for you, friend. They've been looking for you in the chat. I said, she here today. So come on up. People want to hear from y'all. Come on up. Let's talk. We family. Okay. Let's listen to this rant. Wiley going off on Samisha Mokashay. Alize, yeah, he wasn't too happy with that interview. a lot of people have been calling Storm out lately for all the lies and all of the antics that him and Tasha K have been pulling as of lately. Okay, on period. I don't know why the girls like to. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. You can wait or walk. I have a job myself. This is my job. Okay, on period. Don't get the rest of me because you'll be stuck. That's just on period. You be stuck like Chuck. I'm not the one. Are the two. And I know you can see I'm live. You're probably in the audience right now. You see me, grandson. Stop playing with me. I'll be there. Okay. Oh, here we go.
So I have to get, you're Pan-African, but I have to get the white man to put my AVAC to fix everything, and they've been fixing it within 2 months. So the school may be open next year in February. Now, mind you, this man have gave you so many dates, I can't even keep up. When brother Roland Martin...
My. And he says that, he's giving Storm all these dates, and Storm is not calling him out. He's not challenging him. He's not questioning him. He can't even keep up with all the lies of Dr. Umar.
Interviewed Dr. Umar back in 2016 or 2017. Back then, he said the school was going to open up a year later, and that's been years. Okay? Then Storm Monroe said, hey, I would like to come to school. You open it up. He said, but you got to donate. Because if you don't donate, you can't come because we only going to allow people that donate. Many people have donated. And then what the hell?
So Storm Monroe during the interview asked if he can come to Dr. Umar's school. Dr. Umar said, well, no, not unless you donate. And Wiley's point is so many people have donated over the past 20 years. Where is the money? Okay. This is where it really starts to get interesting, and Wiley really starts to sit on Stormy Shimokashe's neck. Listen to this.
Failure of Storm Monroe.
Oh, wait, hold on. Tell us about the failure of Storm Monroe.
Next year in February. Now, mind you, this man have gave you so many dates, I can't even keep up. When brother Roland Martin interviewed Dr. Umar back in 2016 or 2017, back then, he said the school was going to open up a year later, and that's been years. Okay? Then Storm Monroe said, hey, I would like to come to school. You open it up. He said, but you got to donate. Because if you don't donate, you can't come because we only going to allow people that donate. Many people have donated. And then what the failure of Storm Monroe.
Oh, let's hear it.
What he failed at.
What he did,
He did not ask him, how much money did you raise?
Oh.
How much money do you have left?
Oh.
Can you show me proof of the people fixing up the school?
Oh.
None of that.
My.
Who are going to be your teachers?
Ooh.
Who's going to be on the board?
I know that's
Who's
right.
going to be the principal? Because it's one thing to get the building fixed,
Ooh.
but it's a whole nother process to get an administration to get teachers to teach the children.
I know that's right. Somebody said that Stormy Shimokashe was over there getting spooked and nervous, scared to ask Dr. Umar motherfucking thing. Simply just happy that he showed up. Okay, on period. You know, when Storm is around, like, masculine, he seems so uncomfortable. He didn't even know what to say during the interview. He just, like, you're not conscious, bro. Like, you're not woke. You like the shit that you like. His conversation is not there. Like, like I said, I feel like he's still dealing with, some daddy issues and things like that. And nobody ever told him or showed him how to be a man, and he doesn't really have any of those sort of values. So he looks for them in other men.
And then I would have asked him if he would have came on the show.
Okay.
How is it, brother Umar, that it take you almost 20 years to get this school off the ground? But it's a brother out of Savannah, Georgia, King Randolph. He's a founder of Expert Boys, the Life School, preparatory school. He have a school that is open right now.
My. So he goes on to say, what's taking you so long to open the school? There's another guy who's in his 20s who has a school that's open right now. And here you are, been building this school for 20 years, been asking for donations for over 20 years, and the school is still not built. Okay. So I want to hear from you guys. I put the link in the chat. Go ahead and click the link. Come on up and sound off. Hey, Miss Queen Bling, what's going on?
My bad. I was on mute. I was trying to.
It's okay. You guys click the link. I gotta go get my grandson, so I'm gonna switch into mobile mode and continue this conversation.
Okay. Hey, Crown family. Hey, Chad. Hey, Mods. Hey, everybody. This is
Okay.
a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess.
Yes.
I'm so disappointed in Dr. Umar. Didn't he just take the time out to get married to not one but two ladies? Like, wasn't he in the news not too long ago for that? But we've been waiting on this school for what, 15 years almost?
Well, I'm tired of hearing about the school now.
We could. I mean, I'm just saying he could have had.
No,
at
I'm not
least-
talking about you. I'm just saying, like, girl, we've been hearing about this school for 20 years, like I said.
That's what I said. It's been at least 15 at this point, right? Like 15, 20. Like he could have had a couple of graduating classes by now. Is what I'm saying. Like, what's happening? We could have had some alumni from the Umar Johnson Academy or whatever by now. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't understand what is the point of you've been hustling the community for all these years. He spoke a good game, but he like one of those old school reform pimps turned preacher type dudes, and it's sad because Stormisha, I just gotta for him to sit there like he always do get like all weak in the knees when he get around real masculinity, like it is sad because that was your opportunity to get re-invited back to the picnic, bruh. Like if you wanted to come home, we would have slid you a plate. It might only have some hot dogs on there or something, maybe a hamburger, but like you probably wouldn't have got no ribs or no like ribs, no roaster, no tri-tip or nothing. But you might have would have got like one of the kiddie plates. You would at least got like re-invited back to the barbecue. Like, come on, this was your opportunity. We were rooting for you. Not really, but we were rooting for you. Like, come on, this was your opportunity. Like, this is, I mean, for him to be such an educated guy, and he's so, he always tries to, and I'm talking about Stormisha now. He always tries to portray himself to be a certain caliber of a black man. So this was your opportunity to truly prove yourself with that interview, and the fact that you didn't do that, like. What were you doing, bruh? Like, why was you sitting on your hands? Why would you sit there and allow this man to just walk and talk all over you like that? You're supposed to be slicker than those. You're supposed to be the one to point out those who are fugazi. I mean, and instead you sat there like a schoolgirl with a crush on her teacher. Like, okay, Mr. Johnson, whatever you say. Oh my God, it's Mr. Johnson. He's got the funny something to me, tickle me, me. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. Oh. Why? Just Stormisha. Anyways, he's a dud. Just kind of like those duds that LR was talking about tonight. Yeah, disgusted. Oh my God.
Okay.
What in the beep? Sorry, y'all. What was that? Ew. LR, he just needs to just go ahead and just let it be what it is and just stop playing. I mean, it ain't even no closet to come out of at this point, bruh. Like you standing outside the closet doing a dance. It's a lingerie already. Like, just let it be what it is. We don't really care, not for real. We care about those you hurt, though. We do care about the victims that are the alleged victims. But as far as you like trying to act and hide and all this stuff behind your pastoral child, a pastor got an OnlyFans. That about took me all the way out. I'm like, not him promoting his OnlyFans. What? Who does that? Who does that? I just true, Larry, but come on, you can't have it both ways. Basically, like you gotta pick a side, bruh. You gotta pick a side. You can't be on both sides. oh, holy, holy, holier than thou on Sunday, but then you all about dingleberries on Saturday night. You just need to pick a side and just let it be whatever it is. And just stand tall and strong in your truth, whatever that may be. You know what I'm saying? But that was disgusting. That whole segment was, oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Oh, I had to get some water to like push that down because I felt it coming
Oh.
up. Like,
Now she was about to
I
say
was
that.
so
He was
disgusted.
saying some disgusting stuff, and then like the way he talking is like, girl, he just took so many dicks.
Uh-oh. I think you cut out, King.
Who me?
Yeah,
No, I
you
didn't
said
cut out.
you
I
said
said,
he was saying he.
no, I said the way he talk made me think that he didn't suck so many dicks or something. I'm like, girl.
He probably don't even have a number at this point. He done forgot he could keep count. He probably lost count after the first several hundred. Like, I don't
Okay.
know. Mm-mm. I would hate to see his little black bud. It wouldn't be so little though.
Okay.
More like a
Hey,
notebook.
family. Hi,
Hey, Jamie
King.
Marie, how you doing?
Hey,
She's
Jay
already up there.
Hey,
Marie.
hey, Queen. How are you, friend? Sis.
I'm good, boo.
Hey,
What's going on with you?
uh, no, I've been, even though, I was driving. Oh my God. Remember I told you how this weather is? It sucks. Yeah.
Is it
And it's
snowing?
pretty cold. Yeah. It's snowing. And I don't like driving in the snow, but,
Mm-mm.
but that's
Mm-mm.
such is life for, for us
It
here.
is.
Yeah.
Girl, so did
Mm,
you hear about that whole Larry Reed situation? Was you here for that? Or was you just here for Stormy
Oh
Tuesday?
my God. Again, you had me cracking up, and I was cracking the heck up, and I mean, as gross as it is, I'm like, he can't be an actual pastor. That has to be just something that he used. It's what?
Well, he better start playing with God then.
That's what I'm saying. And he's up there. He just up there. He doesn't care. People like him. I'm like, they should watch out for the bolts of lightning coming. And you need to be quiet, and drop the pastor, just like you dropping your drawers, because you is not gonna see heaven.
Oh,
There you go. Now, I'm just saying that. That's my opinion. You're not gonna see heaven, honey, because it's too much wrong about that. It's cringe. Just like Storm and his um OnlyFans thing. Oh my God. I can't imagine who would want to see him to pay for it. How much you get paid for OnlyFans?
Girl, ain't nobody paying for that. But you make your own prices.
Oh, well, I ain't never been on OnlyFans for nobody
Mm-hmm.
to do that before, but
Ain't nobody got time for
but
that.
it's nothing, huh?
Ain't nobody got time for OnlyFans. You gotta pay for it. There's so much free content out there. You can go watch yourself for free on PH. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I I don't know. Okay, I just know that I don't like I don't like Storm. Who want to see Storm naked though? Raise your hand. Raise raise your hand in the chat. I'm about to pull a GG. Press one if you want to see Storm Monroe and Mocha Shay. It press one. Press two if you don't want to see him in his nasty drawers and sucking a pacifier and smacking his own ass. And that was my best impression. I know
oh Lord.
you know how
You got me cracking
Gigi
up.
is. That's my she cool. She funny, but I'm just saying. Are they dropping ones and twos, Queen? Who
Mm-mm.
wants to see? Look, oh,
No.
they ain't
They
dropped
say,
no ones. Nobody want to see him.
Ooh.
girl. Well, NYP say men will pay, especially people who don't know him. That's what our
Man,
sister NYP say. Men gonna pay. They especially people who don't know him. They'll look. They'll watch. They down for it.
I want to see these people. I mean, I don't. I just don't know. Well, Storm,
Rushika,
he
we'll
just
get you
like
caught up.
he's.
Come back up, baby. I'm sorry. Our sister
Oh
came
no,
up before I
yeah,
said something. Yeah, so I just want to let her
okay,
know. We'll get you
yeah,
caught up. Come back up, boo.
yeah. I get,
Go ahead.
you know, and oh, I was just like, ooh, Larry Reed talking about little boo boo, a little doo doo. I mean, that it was sickening. Talking about just a little doo doo. Well, oh my goodness! Like King said, he take his doo doo in increments. I guess I don't know.
He said he
A
has
spoonful.
a limit. He said he has a
Ooh, I
limit.
wonder what's I wonder what's his limit. It's
He
a
said
limit to the boo.
he's just like a little bit of
I just
He said just a little
man,
on the tip. Just a
this
little bit.
He said
He said, unless he
he said
loves
little
you.
he
oh
said little doo doo ain't never hurt nobody. That's what he said.
well he
Mm-hmm.
must know. I guess if you go
Oh,
I look if we frequent restaurants, we probably done ate some doodle before.
Oh, what is you talking about, friend? I ain't never
oh
ate no doo
my
doo.
gosh. I'm like,
What?
you almost left
I
What
ain't
restaurant you go
never
to,
across the
friend?
table.
I no
What restaurant you going to?
I just said like this. I'm saying like what the restaurants sometimes, how the people don't wash their hands. We can't get
Oh Lord.
guarantee that they wash their hands. Oh come on, Queen, you know it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Just
I
lie.
hear you.
just
I've seen
just
some nasty
just
fuck shit
imagine
going on.
Taco
Y'all
Bell.
remember to support,
Is that
support, support. We
that
trying to get our we trying to secure our location for the Friendsgiving tonight. Y'all support.
Yeah. All the
Keep
links
going.
yeah
I'm
are in the
sorry,
chat
y'all.
if you
support?
guys want to support and
See
Hey,
donate.
William
support
the
that.
baddest. What you doing, friend? Come up here, friend.
Okay.
Click the
Hi,
link, friend.
William.
William the
Hit the
baddest.
link.
I
William
actually
the
invited William to the
baddest.
Friendsgiving, so hopefully he make it. I don't know.
Oh, it's
He
gonna be
might
so
come.
good,
He might
William. Come hang
come. I
out,
invited some
boo.
people now.
Let,
Yeah. It's gonna be fun because I know he's my
let,
type of people.
let's
Oh yeah,
laugh.
William is a very fun person. You'll have a
I
lot of
know.
you'll laugh a lot around him. He's
You know,
funny.
I'm an energy reader. I pick up on it. I mean, I know what he was doing for the show. People didn't like it, but
Yeah, it's a
you
show.
know, it's for the show, right? Like that's not who he is at the core. Duh. Like yeah. So I know he's cool people.
Yeah,
Try to
and
run try to make
honestly,
it run through somebody other
I
than
think
himself.
everybody would have reacted the same way he did. Some people mess with you, you gonna turn. They turn it up on you. You gonna turn up with them. Like as soon as he got
Hmm.
there, old girl was calling him Malibu, most wanted, and all that. Like, girl, you don't even know my name yet.
Right.
You haven't
Right.
even took this
Didn't
up.
give me a right.
Didn't give me no type of chance. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have gave it right back to
So they started picking on him.
especially
They
as soon
started
as he
picking
walked
on
in
him
the
as
door,
soon as he
girl.
came
As
in.
soon
I
as he
think they
walked in
thought
the
he
door.
would be an easy target. That's what I think she thought,
Yeah.
and he roasted the fuck out her
The
ass at the
ground.
reunion. Oh my goodness! When he said them gold drapes, I almost fell out of my seat. I said, "No, he didn't." Say she looked like some gold foil drapes. I said, "No, not the gold tinfoil drapes." I said,
Oh my God. Yes, yes, you about to me out with that one. I was
Are
glad
you to,
somebody read her about that dress. She
girl."
thought she was doing it. She was like,
okay?
"Oh,
So
I'm
you
trying to
talking
be
about
big this kind of summer, girl. Please,
She didn't have
child,
no kind
bye."
of stylist, girl. Like, girl, good night.
Uh-uh.
You got that shit
uh,
right
No,
off
well,
the
we
Rainbow
saw that
Rack.
on the we saw that on the show. Okay,
Hmm.
look?
she ain't
Was
had no
it what?
stylist.
Was it whoever you dress y'all talking about? Is it worse? Was it worse than that curtains that
Like I had.
What's that group called? Escape.
Escape.
That lady
And no,
Escape.
it looked
All
like
three of
that. It
them.
looked like that, but a way cheaper version. You guys, like Natasha from Escape had on a different outfit than
Yeah,
everybody else. Doing the
man,
most.
she was just.
Natasha always doing
Oh
that
my
too.
goodness.
Like I love me some Escape, but Natasha always is. You always just they. All these years they just think, why are you still in the group? Why you still deal with it if they've been picking on you this whole time? Like you the best singer, you the best dressed, you the best at everything. Like, girl, it's not giving that. You think
Yeah.
that you're better than everybody, and that's why you do what you do. Like that she did that because she felt like it's just Latasha and the Pips or something like that. You know, she don't really care for the other girls because she feel like she the
Or
best singer. And one of them is her sister, so I don't
Banana
understand
Rock.
how she not getting the memo if that's her sister.
You hear me? King,
Hey,
Huh?
what's
King,
up,
look,
y'all?
I
Hey,
called her.
Hey.
William. Hey,
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 friend.
Why.
William.
William.
Hey.
Okay, on period. The
Yeah.
baddest in the building.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up? It's William of Yetis.
Uh,
Hey.
Yes.
The
We were just talking about our
What's
best.
up?
Friendsgiving, and I was telling them that you may slide through. Okay, on
Where,
period.
I'm gonna have to come late. You said Saturday, right?
Yeah, I'm locking it in.
Oh,
We gonna
Lord
know by the
Jesus,
end of the night. I
it's
will
gonna
let you
be
know
around
tonight.
1 a.m., bitch. I hope you're still up and popping.
We'll be up.
Okay, I
We'll
will
be up.
slide through. I will dive in.
Okay, on period. No, yeah, we're gonna have all the food too. It's gonna be so good. I
I
can't wait to
hope
eat.
there's some left.
Yes. Oh, speaking of food, I need to take my turkey out like tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, there's a
Tonight.
turkey shortage, okay?
Oh,
Is it?
goodness.
But that's what they
No,
I
they
say
thought
was
it
in
was
talking
on
about it was
school.
sale.
inflation, child. They was talking about it was 17% up for the price for turkey.
What?
Okay,
The
the world's
turkeys
just
are on sale
ending.
at my grandson's job. I can get the turkeys for the low at his job right now.
Okay.
Okay. I
Well,
need to
you
be
know how
flipping
they
turkeys.
do. Okay. That's
Mm-hmm.
when you know you a real hustler. You'll push anything.
I
I
And
can't.
could.
we were just talking about your gold tinfoil comment too, William.
Oh yeah, no, I heard somebody say that, and I said it. So like, I'm gonna tell you a secret. When I'm gonna tell you how something originated. You said that I created, but no one knew I did it. So when you said you won't break my soul, I said it to Jayla, and then Jayla said it to you, and then yeah, and then it
That
like
part.
it went because I was like, I can't say it. I want King to say it. Jayla said it, so pass it to you.
That part. I was already using that
What?
line
What?
for several times. My new little shit. You can't break my soul.
Okay, you've used it a
I
lot,
don't know.
baby, and it fit every time.
Okay. I don't know why they feel like Hershey was reading somebody. She didn't read nobody. She don't know what a subliminal is. Like
Okay.
clearly you were sending subliminal messages at me by mentioning me all the time, but not putting my name on
No.
it. That's
I'm
called
ready to
a
see part two
subliminal.
tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? Let's watch part two together.
Yeah, where we want to watch it at? Your place or my place?
Oh, baby, baby,
We can do
yeah.
our own after show since there ain't no more after show. We
Okay,
can have
no,
our
let's
own
do
after
it. Let's
show.
do it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
we can
come
do
to
it at
your
my
place,
You
but I
place.
ready for the
promise
after
Yeah.
I
show?
won't be loud. You know, your neighbors, she
Girl,
be
fuck that
caring.
bitch. We don't give a fuck about that hoe.
Okay.
We can be as
I
loud
will
as we
be
want to
quiet.
be, okay?
She be trying to call the
Actually,
popo.
no, if she called the popo, she gonna be wanting to go to jail because
You're gonna
she
be
the one
mad.
got police report on her.
Oh,
They didn't
Okay.
give me no report. They gave her the report because she was lying and she was bothered. That's harassing. Like there's no reason
okay,
for her to come over my door at that time in the day. And it was like he could do whatever he want over here, ma'am. She was like, but he has girls over there. And the police was like, look, we normally don't give out police reports for neighbor disputes, but because of her explanation, they gave me the police report so that I can go and get a restraining order on her because it
okay,
doesn't matter if I have girls or whatever at my house. It ain't none of your business. And why you always watching my
okay,
house, Karen? Okay,
okay. Because
Okay.
that after show that we had was iconic.
okay.
It sure was.
Period. She wanted to be a
It
part
was
of the
a
show
real
so
good show.
bad.
Okay, she made her little
You
She
know.
wanted
cameo.
to
You know.
mention.
You
She
know what,
wanted to
King?
mention y'all.
Uh, I had a not similar, but sort of similar, but worse because this lady that lived next door to me, she she had two Rottweilers, and then so she thought she could just let the Rottweilers just run free. Talking about, oh, they're nice,
Oh,
they won't hurt you. And I'm like, I see
and if
those
they bite
teeth.
me, we having
You know what
a
I'm saying? That
lawsuit.
the dog
Okay.
is not
Right.
smiling at me.
Oh,
You know, and it was on a long chain, and I'm up here trying to squeeze out of my car on the other side, and I didn't want my daughter back there. But anyway, I shortly got tired of her and her dogs. And so I saw her. I lost my brain when her dogs came out. One was laying on my porch, and then the other one, her sister came over and she had a pit bull. And yes, it was that uh sort of like that white privilege. And so
Okay.
I had just like told her I was finna I said I had grabbed my gun. I said I'm about to shoot you and your fucking dog. I mean,
Okay.
I was pretty upset, right? Because my baby, well, she was, you know, little at the time, and yeah, I had to snatch up my baby girl because it's a pit bull and two Rottweilers. Like this is not right, you know. And so she called the police. She called the police on me, talking about some. I threatened her,
Okay.
and they gave me. Well, I'm saying I threatened her, but what about her dogs? I don't have the right to
They need to put
defend
her dog on a
myself.
leash and put that dog in the house. The dog can't be running rapidly.
Yeah, yeah, and then so she'll lock them up. But if you got the cord, I mean the chain that she had on these dogs. Oh my God, it it's a middle tree separating our garages, and so she put her dog on the middle tree, so that her dog could block me from going in my garage. And I'm like, man,
girl, do you got?
I
You
no,
must have
she
smelled
don't
like some
live there
food
no
or
more
something.
because she was, yeah, she, huh,
You must smell like some food or something.
some food.
Hmm. And y'all all make sure that y'all stream
Ooh,
William the Baddest's new single "Big Booties" out west. Okay, that's my favorite song.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yes, big booties, big booties,
ooh,
big booties,
Out
big booties, big
west.
booties, big booties, big booties. Yes.
Okay.
I'm still
where
mad
we
about
where we
the
find that
gray
from?
Oh, we
sweatpants.
definitely
Did you
gonna play
see
that
them?
at the
Gray sweatpants is
Friendsgiving.
the
Yes.
shit, okay?
Yes. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, gray
gray
sweatpants is good too.
sweatpants.
You need
How
to
you
let me
doing?
know
He said gray
what's up.
sweatpants. Where you going? You see
Uh,
Okay,
okay, where you going? It's cold right now, and I saw
it's
quite a few of
cold.
them tonight in the Ralphs. And one had a girlfriend. He looked
Oh,
at me 3 times. He know he saw this fat ass.
I bet he is. Good.
Oh, he
Well,
was
I just
fine
want to
too.
know,
He
did
looked
you
like
get
that
it
rapper
for him or
Yellow
no?
Beezy. It's on me, baby.
Oh. I just want to know, did you do a little shimmy? Did you shake a little stuff for him? Get his attention?
I just walked by and one cheek went up
I
and the
didn't
other one went
mean.
down.
Oh,
Up, gang in
and
his
there
bitch.
it is.
Sorry about
Okay.
that,
There it
y'all.
is. No, you good,
Sorry
Junior.
about that. I was driving. Yeah, I had my finger hit the thing, and I'm up here
No worries, you
driving.
good. You good.
I'm
Okay.
finna
I'm
be
talking about
home
them gray
now. Huh?
sweatpants, though, honey. I'm
Okay.
still on them gray sweatpants. You said they wearing them down there in LA, huh? Let me find out this weekend.
Okay, all you gotta do is walk down the street and you're gonna find a fine motherfucker in some gray sweatpants. It's gonna be slanging, and you're gonna have to,
Oh,
do a little wink wink and keep it pushing. Gotta keep it cute.
shoot. Trust me, I know
Oh,
how to turn a head without
so
doing
you
too
gonna
much
have
of
a
anything. Eh,
who gonna
what
have
you
that
say,
kind of
Junior?
attire? Who gonna have those gray sweatpants? Because I remember seeing that
Girl,
type
that's
of
the
stuff.
swag these days. All the men's be
Yeah, it's,
gray
it's
sweatpants. Where
gray
you going?
sweatpants
Where you
Okay.
season.
going?
Yes.
They
All right.
be
Okay. Hold on,
they
I gotta
just
take
they
this
be
call. I'm gonna come
like
back. Bye,
don't
y'all.
even wear underwear, right?
All right,
Okay,
William.
bye,
Talk to you soon.
William.
Bye, William. Boat
William got a son
gang,
called Gray
gang.
Sweatpants. Boat gang is for William.
Okay, yeah. Shout out to the boat gang
You
in the
know how
motherfucking
we
building.
drop crowns for
Shout out to my
King?
friend
Yeah.
William the Baddest for stopping through the situation. You guys all make sure that you guys go and subscribe to his channel and listen to his music, stream his music. Okay, on period. Yeah.
Love you,
Will do, King.
Latanya. Good
Will
night.
do.
Restica, what happened, friend? Oh.
Right.
Yeah,
Just
come
said
up
Hey,
it.
here because
Restica,
I'm struggling.
friend.
Why you leave, Bridgerton? Oh no, Robinson, Rusika. Rosika, you gonna come back
Rashika.
up? What is it? I can't all the way just look at it. But what is it again, Queen?
Sister, she knows she
What's hi? Oh, okay. I ain't no good with.
Something's going on with her phone.
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend.
There she go. Hey,
I miss you,
sister.
I
friend.
miss you too. Now I don't know what's up with Google. I tried to go in the first time I went in, and I had to change my password and all kind of stuff, y'all. I don't know what the hell they got going, but I ain't with
Yeah,
it.
they had switched it up to where everybody on stream y'all has to enter like a password or something. But once you do it,
Yeah.
you don't have to do it no more. I don't know why they did that though.
I was
It's
like, huh?
stupid.
Like,
It was, yeah. It was.
you asked me to enter my password. This shit is in my phone. I don't know. I don't
Right.
know. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it.
Okay.
Hey, hey,
Oh,
friend and sisters. Hey, y'all.
Hi, sister. We miss
hey,
you. We so
Rosika.
glad to
Hey,
hear
sis.
you.
How are you?
I'm okay, y'all. I'm okay. I'm in love
I'm
with the
so glad you
Discord
got to
right
check
now.
it
If you ain't got
out.
on that shit, get on that shit. Get in that Discord.
Okay. That's where it always goes down. When we not live, it's
That's where all the
alliteration
love
all
and
day, every
support be
day.
at. For real,
Okay.
for real.
Yeah. That's for real. That's
Yeah,
where the whole
yeah.
family come together.
And we
This
have
right here
movie
be
night.
barbecue.
And we play movies in the Discord like twice a day. Shout out to our movie manager, Too Persuasive, who always have the
Yes,
latest
sister.
content.
Persuasive.
Yes, sister be having
Yeah.
the movies
She be
going.
showing all the good movies too. We be seeing all the stuff. A lot of the new
She
too.
sure does.
Just coming out. We be seeing too. Like, oh wait, what? Didn't that just come out? What? Like what? She always dropping something brand new.
I feel like I done missed so much for real. I feel like I done missed so much. And I feel like I done missed a lot on this live trying to get this crap together. Like, what's tea?
Girl.
What is
Well,
tea?
Triple Neck has been calling out Storm. He actually been on Storm's neck. He been stealing Storm's exclusives, and now he's calling Storm out on his interviews. Like he's like, Storm, that was trash. Storm, you're a failure. Storm, you failed to ask all
Wild
these
eye?
questions. Wild Eyes
Yes,
said Storm is
good.
a failure, and he said interviews are just not his thing, and he needs to focus on his OnlyFans if that's what he wants to do. He said because
Ooh, child, there's
clearly.
only fans, Lord.
Stormy Say
Yeah.
Alizé Jenkins got an OnlyFans, and obviously she's been focused on that and not her content because she ain't been doing no research.
Mm-mm.
And she's been focused more on creating these lies and these false narratives than making sure that she's accurate.
Well,
She said the whole.
Her he was paying
Mm-hmm.
folk and stuff and whatnot. And it's like, bruh, don't. So you just not gonna research at all? You just gonna pay the first bitch that come up and say, "Oh, I know this."
Okay, on period. I mean, that's what he's doing, and clearly that was a
Ooh,
stage call, like because you don't just allow people to come up onto your platform and spew a narrative, and then you run with the narrative without doing any research. Like you're on every blog in the world, like, oh, give me the credit, make sure you credit me. The way that you had it set up was that it was just a random call in. You didn't do no research, you didn't do no fact check. So why do you need credit for some he say she say?
Right, because you
You
did
didn't break
not
no
do it
story.
right. What you need credit for? Like backpedaling
what
and
is
pussy
she?
popping?
I mean, not I mean she.
She said she was on this platform and she said that she was there when Takeoff passed away, and then she also
Yeah,
said
I
that
heard that.
she had to help Quavo pass out and she had to help Quavo to his car.
That's what
none
the
of the
lady
videos
said.
that came
Right.
out proved
Yeah.
anything that she said was true. Like nothing she said was
What do you need $3
true.
for? Oh.
None of
Child,
that
I
was
mean,
real
y'all
tea.
already know when stuff like this happen, there's gonna be a lot of vultures that come out. People with misinformation because they don't want you to get to the truth. A lot of naysayers, a lot of hearsayers, and it's your job as a journalist, or whatnot, to dig deep and find the truth for real, because we need the truth. I mean, you're supposed to have some type of standard about yourself, and if you don't have that, this is not the place for you. Like seriously, like that's crazy.
He just
He
said
just put her up there, let her say whatever,
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
and not
that's
knowing
what
that
he do.
you putting your brand at risk for not doing, for not dotting all I's and crossing all T's. So you put your brand at risk for going off of stuff like this, and that's what make it hard for bloggers and stuff like that, because like you, King, a lot of y'all put a lot of effort into finding the truth and checking receipts and having and keeping receipts. And then when people don't, it get looked at as if you get boxed in with the likes of that lady,
Mm-hmm.
and that's crazy, because, and this is a serious topic. You can't just go off somebody, oh, I was there and I helped him. I mean, a couple of questions could have cleared that up before he even let her on. At this point, it's like he's grasping at straws, and it's like he's trying to hold on. That's what it seemed like to me.
Yeah.
It's like a
I
desperate
think it.
attempt to stay relevant.
Yep.
I think it was. I think it was a rent time,
Yep.
and so he was more focused on that OnlyFans and worried about getting his bills paid because he's trying to keep that high
Yeah,
rise. He ain't
yeah.
trying to go back
Okay.
down to the ghetto.
But you know what though? All money ain't good money. People need to learn that.
It
Mm-hmm.
sure ain't.
All money ain't good money. So,
That's what
and
that's what I was saying. Like he's so cringe.
it is. It really
He, I'm
is.
sorry. It's so cringe for him. Ugh,
Yeah, you could just tell that the whole thing
no.
was staged. It was so staged, like the way she came up there and the way he just let her talk. Like this is somebody you've never had on your platform before. You've never talked to. She hangs out with these celebrities. Like you're not gonna ask any questions like pre-screen before you allow her to spew this narrative. Like, oh, where you calling from? Who are you? How I know you?
Exactly.
You know how you know them? Like how long? You know.
There was none of that. Hey
Mm-hmm.
Tavia the Savior, my baby, real quick, y'all. Let me do
Yes.
that. Hey
That's
Tavia
how
the
you pronounce
Savior.
his name. Shout out to Tavia the Savior.
Hey
I know that's
baby.
right for real.
I
Yes.
just can't get jiggy with this shit,
I
King,
like
because it's
that.
been
I
a
like
lot.
that name.
It's been a lot, King. I can't with him. I'm like over him, so over him, because
Okay.
it's like he doesn't even care anymore.
Hmm.
And if he try to bounce back with something serious, like, nah, I'll pass.
Yeah, he tried to be so
Right.
conscious. Like that's the thing. Like if you're gonna be in the conscious community, you need to be in the conscious community. You can't go and cover like salacious stuff and then jump back in the conscious community like you so woke. You wasn't woke when
Right,
you was doing the whole
right,
takeoff thing. That wasn't a
right.
woke situation.
It was a money grab because it was something that was
Mm-hmm.
hot, it was new, it was tragic. It really was a money grab, and that's sad because you weren't bringing the perspective of trying to figure out what happened, why this happened to this young man, why does this keep happening in the rap community, in the community period. You didn't come from that standpoint. You came from them being the first motherfucker to put a bitch up here to say anything, you know, and not knowing that
And guess
people
what I
really
see
look for
he's
that.
doing now? You know what, Rizika, what I've noticed with what he's doing now? Either he's coming up really super late at night or he's getting up early in the morning.
So he's
And I've
trying to
been
catch that
noticing
traffic.
that's how he's been.
It seems like he's trying to find a way,
Yeah,
and I might be wrong, but to beat the algorithm a little bit, either like you said,
Mm-hmm.
late at night or early in the morning, because you catch the two type of folk, like late night people like me. I'm a late night person because I get off late. You got the early morning, the early risers. You
right.
catch them too, because you're not gonna catch them going live 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's always late or it's always really early. So I think he
Right.
knows what he's doing. But if
Mm-hmm.
you're not putting quality content out, nobody's here for you, Stormisha.
Okay. It don't matter what you put out if it ain't of quality. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm just
Like
over it. I'm just
you
over
know
him.
what?
And I don't think the
This is
conscious
the
girls
thing.
are
This
really
is
feeling him like that either. Like he's not gonna make it in the conscious community. He really not gonna make it till he's
You
stay
know
true
my
to himself.
listen, my thing is he's not gonna make it until he understands who he is as an individual
Mm-hmm.
and sticks to who
He
he
don't
is.
stand for nothing.
He's all over the place. You're conscious one time, you're going against witchcraft and all this another time, and you're doing this, and then you're doing celebrity news, and then you gotta stay in a lane. You gotta pick your lane and stay there. Now, I'm not saying that you can't be multifaceted. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you seem like you're all over the place with the things that you pick to talk about, and none of them are heavily
He is.
researched.
I agree.
None of them are
Mm-hmm.
heavily researched. Like
Yeah.
you pick a salacious title about witchcraft. You know, we on that because we watch these celebrities. We know what they do and stuff like that. That's cool. But at least do the due diligence of having research behind you and having sources behind you and stuff like that, instead of just throwing things out. You know
Yeah,
what I
see what
mean?
Storm likes to do, he goes and gets experts, so he just sits there and let them talk. You know what
Who
I'm
is the
saying?
experts? I'm
No,
an
but
expert.
you
Let
know,
him tell it.
like you like Dr. Umar, he's like very popular in the
Who?
woke
Dr.
community.
Umar. Don't he still owe people money on a fake school or something? You know
He
what?
do,
Shut
but
up.
he's very popular in the conscious community, and also that witch that he be dealing with. You know what I'm saying? He'll go get somebody that specializes in a certain field, and he'll just bring him on his platform, and he'll sit there and look stupid for 2 hours while they talk.
Okay, so all they have to do is say they specialize in the field, and you have
Mm-hmm.
control of his platform for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Or more, because remember, even his boyfriend is a guru.
You mean Jake from State Farm?
The one that's doing the witchcrafts and the voodoo and the hoodoo and shit, and they like to play in doo-doo together. Yes,
Okay. Okay.
yeah, he's some sort of specialist, and he has him on his channel all the time talking about spirituality, manifesting, candles, burning incense, sage, crystals, tarot. Like he does it all. They do it all over there. So and I feel like that's part of his problem too. Like you said, like he needs to pick a lane. He's trying to be in every lane and do everything, and everything is not for everybody.
Yeah, that's true. Let's say a jack of many trades, a master of none.
Okay.
That's what it's seeming. That's what it's giving. It's
Yeah.
giving jack of many trades and master of none.
Mm-hmm.
But you know
That
what I think about Storm? I don't think this has never been his passion. You know what I'm saying? That platform
Wallaby.
was handed to him. Yeah, it was just handed to him, and this is not his passion. And right now, he just feel like all I need to make is so and so X dollars a month, and I'm straight. You know, so this not really what he wants to do.
And guess
You
what?
know,
That's
not
like
not
that's
really.
and that's wicked. That's wicked in its own way because it's like you have a very public platform, people
It's
who
see,
follow you, who look to you for things, that they feel like they're missing or information that they're missing. And that's sad because you could be leading them down a path of destruction with what you say because you have a platform. You know what I mean? That's very dangerous. You can't do that. And it's very
yeah.
suspicious. Very suspicious. It's giving me plant.
Well,
It's giving a lot of
hey,
plantness.
yeah,
It's giving a whole lot of collard
yeah.
greens, blueberries, rosemary. It's giving plant to me because you know that these people
Man, he
look to
don't
you.
know. Uh, he don't give nothing to me. I mean, he's giving disingenuous, in my
Oh,
opinion.
definitely
He's
that.
very disingenuous. He's
It's
and I'm
giving him,
like,
it's giving, I just want the check.
Well, he
yeah,
admitted out of his
I
own
just
mouth
want
that
to
that's who
check.
he is. He said that. He said he's a user, and people
Yep,
using
he
him,
sure
so he's
did.
gonna use them as well. It's all about the money at the beginning and the end of the day. He don't care. However he gotta get it, he gonna do whatever it takes. If you gotta lie, steal, or anything else.
Yep, NY. Yep, yeah.
So
He
let,
just
let me
it's
ask y'all
just
something.
like how he
Because I don't want to give Stormisha too much shine on this platform because the king is, he's the bee's knees over here.
That's
Let me ask
right.
y'all something. What y'all think about this thing about the Euphrates and stuff drying up? Are y'all afraid? Because something is scaring the hell out of me about this. Um
what drying up?
the Euphrates River. Have y'all seen the stories on this and the things that's been coming from up under there, the sounds and stuff? If y'all haven't heard, the Euphrates is drying up, the Mississippi is drying up. We got a couple of rivers here in America that's drying up. But only thing good that's about them drying up is the fact that people are being found. The bodies are being found. The people can lay them to rest and stuff like that. But we have a water issue. There's a whole worldwide water issue. China is drying up and all they ass moving here. So if y'all don't know what's going on, look it up. I want to say that to get off of Stormy Shamoka Shea Alizé Jenkins. I want to get off of him because he's not worthy. He's not worthy.
That is so crazy
Yeah,
that you say that. But don't you like knowing like a little bit about biology and stuff? When the water evaporates from the river, it goes somewhere else, right?
No, what I'm thinking is right now is because of there's biblical prophecy about the Euphrates and stuff drying up. And it was saying that once the Euphrates dries up, 200 million soldiers will march from the east. So it's looking like y'all see how tip it is about war right now. So with that river drying up, it seemed like biblical prophecy is being fulfilled. It doesn't say how it will be fulfilled. I think that it's man-made and people are taking water and things like that for resources because we're running low and they want the gold and stuff up under there and whatever. But what I'm saying is to say this. Y'all pay attention to y'all water sources where you live. They have been doing things to water for years. Y'all know Flint. Y'all know what's going on. I had a dream in 2012, and I woke up screaming and crying. I went to calling everybody, and I was like, y'all stop water. Y'all stop water. They going to do something to the water. And it's just like, it's coming to pass for real. Like, all the water is just like disappearing. Like, the water is like disappearing or whatever. But I just feel like we're on the brink of war. We're on the brink of war, and it really surrounds around natural resources, and that's the number one thing that people go to war for: natural resources. And with all the rivers drying up and stuff like that, it's really crazy. And I feel like a lot of these things that's being put in the media is put there to distract us from the fact that we losing resources. So my family, all those who are listening, please stock up on you some water. Please stock up on you the little kit thing that filters the water and things like that, because they are attacking the water. That's important. Y'all know water is life. Y'all know
I
that.
know that's right. Stock up on your water. Get y'all little
Get y'all
disaster kits together.
Yep,
You never know.
get your non-perishables, things of that nature, because winter is coming, and I'm not even talking about the season. Winter is coming. Y'all better have it together. Get it together, because it's a lot of things that happen. They tell you a little bit about this. It's like, look at this, don't look at that. Look at this, don't look at that. So with this thing about Trump talking about he running for president again, Lord, why he not locked up? We're not gonna go there. But stock up on
Girl,
y'all
I
some
was just
water.
about to bring that up about Trump right after you finished about the
Yeah, I'm sick of him. Like, why is this orange bastard, this tangerine, this damn whole tangerine, he's shaped like a whole tangerine? I don't understand it. I thought you were supposed to be locked up or whatever, but I digress. Yeah, y'all get that water. Y'all get y'all non-perishables. You get your first aid kits. Get you some books on plants and herbs that help. Get you some medical books. They are like dirt cheap for you to be able to help yourself. Something is coming, my people, and I need my people to be, prepared. I need y'all to be prepared. That's all I got to say about that. But I just really, I diverted that conversation from that to that because, I don't want to talk about that thing. We know who that thing is. That thing. But yeah, it's
Well,
good.
well, on excuse me, but just on just to play devil's advocate, that he was part of King's conversation, so I guess that's why we were able to discuss him. You know what I'm saying? Because that sort of led into what
Oh,
we,
of course.
Oh
Of
yeah,
course. Oh,
he
yeah.
yes,
talked
sister.
about Storm and
Oh,
him.
yeah. Yes, sister. Yes, sister. I
Yeah.
She knows.
wholeheartedly.
She just said we was talking about it for too long. She wants to
Yeah,
move
it's just
around.
that
We can move the
what
conversation around. There's no problem
Oh
to do
yeah,
that.
yeah, it's
oh
no
definitely,
disrespect. It's all love. King know
definitely.
I fucking adore him.
I mean,
I fucking adore my king. He knows that. I wasn't,
Yeah,
on that level, my sister. I was saying that I didn't want to
yeah.
give him too much shine because even, even with,
No,
we talk about things or
I
whatever.
get it.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you, Ruzika. I agree with you. I said I was just gonna play. I just
So
was playing devil's advocate.
when you was talking about the
Y-
Euphrates, you said the Euphrates is a man-made river. I mean, man-made lake.
No, the Euphrates, I feel like with the Euphrates, I feel like the reason why it's drying up is man-made. To fulfill biblical prophecy, they are fulfilling biblical prophecy and they don't know it. I think they're taking water from all of us to give to themselves. I know y'all heard about all these underground bunkers and all that the rich people have been building.
They've
They
been
know
doing
something
that
is
for
coming.
years.
So I think they
Yep.
have been taking resources from us, and also that way they can drill and find gold and all of that. There's nothing man-made about the Euphrates, but I think that what's going on with the Euphrates is man-made, meaning that man is taking from the river. You get what I'm saying now? I think they're taking from the river to provide for those who have bought these underground bunkers and to provide them for food and water for the years to come because they know something is coming. They have been building these things for the last 20 plus years.
20 years,
But what I
yeah.
was saying is it still fulfills biblical prophecy. If y'all be on YouTube, just look up about Euphrates and about what was heard when the people went to digging after it's so low. A lot of caves became open and they could see them and you could hear the chains and the snarling and the like something's there and
What?
something is there.
And they
And
probably trying to say it's global warming.
yeah, in the
You
Bible
hear
it
me? I
states
said
that
they probably are trying to say
in the
it's
Bible
just
it states
global
right
warming.
in the Bible it states that there were four angels chained under Euphrates. And once they are loosed, the men from the east, it would be 200 million in an army marching. You get what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying about man. No matter what you do, you're fulfilling a prophecy that was told in the Bible, period. And they're so busy trying to take resources of, for their bunkers. Y'all not gonna reach y'all bunkers because you're wicked.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
But
taking
there's
all this
so
money.
much water in the world. I don't ever think that the water ever gonna. There's so much water. There's more
It's so
water on
much
Earth
water,
than
but
there
guess what?
is
But guess
land and
what?
people.
It's so much water, but there's only like with the Euphrates, that was one of the first rivers that was in the Bible from the Garden of Eden. You had the Tigris, you had the Euphrates, you had like four rivers that ran from the Garden of Eden. You
Oh
understand what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that is true. Okay, yeah.
So so with the Euphrates drying up and the Tigris, they're not talking about the Tigris. The Euphrates and the Tigris is drying up. But it's prophecy that once the Euphrates dries up, four angels are chained there and they will be let loose and they will lead an army of 200 million. And so man is so concentrated. They know they have depleted the earth so much and they like, oh, we're going to take care of us because we rich. We're going to take this water. We're going to take these resources. We're going to take this food. That's why we all are eating a lot of fake food because they have
Mm-hmm.
taken the abundance of the earth to these underground bunkers. So now we stuck
Yep.
with GMO and a lot of man-made stuff mixed with stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're preparing because they know. They try to debunk
Yep.
the Bible, but then you're preparing for what's in the Bible. Make it make sense.
And there is a lot of man-made food out there. I mean, the whole McDonald's chain is fake food.
Listen, all of it's fake.
Okay.
The banana. Think about the banana. The banana had seeds. The real banana had seeds.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing, and I'm not sure right now as I'm saying this, but the last I checked on this, the avocado was the only thing they couldn't GMO.
Wow.
Because that's one of the most ancient fruits, you know. And so it's hard to do everything that you're eating from your strawberries to your blueberries, your meat. They have meat glue, y'all. Meat glue.
Mm-hmm.
They have
Mm-hmm.
buckets of chemicals that when you could put something in the bucket, it could be turkey, it could be ham, it could be beef. Like they have buckets and stuff. And why y'all think that KFC had to take the chicken out of their slogan. Remember, it was Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Because they,
There's no longer
yeah.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's
Hmm.
just KFC.
It's just
They had to take
KFC.
it out because of a lawsuit. It was a
Yep.
lawsuit that was put
I
against them
remember that.
because what they serving is not just chicken.
It's not.
Okay, it has a beak and it has 2 legs. It's not a damn chicken, and that's why they had to take
I
the
saw
chicken.
that. Oh wow, yeah. It was like connected to a machine or something, and it was
Yeah,
flapping around. And yeah, I saw that
Wait,
too,
if
and I
it's
was
not
like,
chicken, then
oh,
what is it? You said it has a
it's something
beak.
they grew in the lab.
yeah,
What?
Yeah.
It's something they
yeah.
grew. That's why it was a
Hmm.
lawsuit against them. Also, I'm sorry, y'all. I love y'all, but I'm finna kill y'all about y'all favorite things to eat. The Doritos and
Let's
all
go.
that, your flavorings that you love, those come from
Hmm.
embryos of dead children. There's also a lawsuit going on about that. Planned Parenthood was in a closed meeting about that. They have been taking embryos for natural, you know when they say natural flavorings in your Doritos and all your chips and all the things that you love that taste so delicious. Yeah, yeah.
That is crazy. That is so crazy. Not the embryos of dead children.
Yes, yes, sir. That's why they push so hard, for abortion. And we're not gonna get on that. That's a whole nother subject for a whole nother night. But what I'm saying is
Okay.
this. This is what's going on. They have been uh helping you with cannibalism and things of that nature for years. Embryo material has been put into everything. So when they say natural ingredients, that's what they're talking about. What y'all think they do with them babies that they abort?
Bury them.
No, they don't bury them babies.
No, they
They
use
take
it
them and
for
they sell
science.
them to
They
Nestle.
use it for.
No, they take them, they sell them to Nestle and every other big company for flavoring. Boo. Look it up. I'm not lying. I don't say things on your platform
Girl.
that's not true.
I
And that
know.
is not backed by things that you can look up and you can see. Yeah, it's been a whole thing for a couple of years. It's very hush hush. And you know what I always tell y'all? They be like, look at this, don't look at this. They'll put some shit in your face for you to look at and pay attention to, while on the back end, they doing shit that they don't want you to know about.
Yeah. Mm.
Wow. Somebody in the comments said, what about seafood?
Seafood,
That don't know what
well,
Fake.
y'all call.
let's be truthful. Y'all know
It's
all the
fake.
they stopped, they stopped them from fishing for king crab legs and stuff like that because the crabs that went missing. Did y'all know about that?
Mm.
Yeah, I heard. How did all
Yeah.
these crabs just, they said a billion crabs were missing. How do a billion
You know
crabs
why?
disappear?
You know why? Because with all the bombing that they're doing into the sea, all these bombs that they're dropping, I'm gonna give y'all a theory. All these bombs y'all dropping and all these seals y'all breaking, y'all letting out some bigger shit. Y'all seen all the pictures of the sharks that's coming out dead with big ass bite holes in them? Y'all done unleash some shit. Every day you seeing pictures of things that should not be. They said we're extinct. You understand what I'm saying? But since y'all want to bomb in the ocean, y'all want to play games and play, y'all done let some more shit out. Now all the king crabs and all that is missing.
Yeah.
We
I saw on the internet even the shrimp. I don't even think we're eating shrimp because they
You're
were
not eating
talking about
shrimp.
You know.
You're
that pink
not eating
that
shrimp. Anything
that
that
pink
says
slime.
farmed, if you
We
if you
saw.
go in the store and package it and it says farmed, put it down.
Uh, well, I'm seeing what I saw. Like I had saw on the one of those shows, and it showed like one of the Chinese, I guess, or Asian communities where they kept the shells after and they would reuse the snail with the pink slime.
You know about them selling the fake scallops?
Yeah, the same. It's the same stuff.
I noticed the
It's
shrimp
good.
changed though because I used to like shrimp, and then
So let me ask
all of a
y'all
sudden my
something.
taste for shrimp has changed.
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all know
Yep.
what tilapia really is?
Fake
Oh
fish.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tilapia
Well, no,
is a tilapia is a cross
human.
between an algae
Uh,
eater and a
uh,
flounder.
And a
they
what?
got that.
A flounder
A
and a
algae eater, a bottom feeder algae eater, and a flounder. A man who's been fishing for over 50 years say he's never, ever caught a tilapia in the wild. What does that tell you?
Yeah, they were created,
They were
and
created.
they
So you're
the
eating algae eater, genetically intertwined with a flounder.
and it is so ugly. Have you guys ever seen a tilapia?
Yeah,
It
they are
has
horrible.
look. They have the teeth of a human. I'm
And
like,
they have more magnesium in them than we should ever eat.
it, yeah, they just weird. I mean, that is the ugliest fish I ever saw with with human looking teeth. I'm like, what the hell? I said, this fish can probably talk.
They have
This like
teeth.
this like takes me all the way back to when I was a little younger and where I stayed. There was an expose story on the news where somebody called on the Chinese restaurant, and when they went there was dozens of like skinned cats in the freezer. You never know what you're eating. They can label it as this, but you're eating this. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we are living in some weird ass times, and that's why they are so hard on people who want to grow their own vegetables on their land and things of that nature. Like down here, I know that if you have chickens and stuff on your land, you won't have to pay property tax and stuff like that. And that's why a lot of people in my hood, in my neighborhood, they have chickens and stuff because it helps. But now they're cracking down on it. In a couple of states, it's illegal to catch rainwater. This has been going on for years.
I heard
What is
about
that
that.
about? Why is it illegal to catch rainwater?
Because it comes from God. They want you to get it from them.
From
You
them.
get it now?
My.
Everything got a price
Mm-mm-mm.
on it, so
Like,
check
it's a lot
yourself.
of things that you need to look into your own backyard. They have been killing off people and putting people in jail who have decided to live off the grid. Like, they go way back in the woods somewhere, make them a home. The government has been kicking in these people's door, taking their land. It's on YouTube. It's a lot of people on
Yeah.
YouTube that live off the grid, and they have been affronted and dehumanized and beat up and charged by the government because they live off the grid and they don't need the government for nothing. The government still finds them and tells them they can't be there.
Right.
Hey, Bobby, that is
Hey,
so
Queen.
crazy.
What you
Hey,
hey,
doing?
Bobby.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Queen Bling.
How our baby doing? How you feeling?
I'm not feeling too well, but I'm okay.
Aw.
Right hole
You want
again.
me?
That's the sheephead fish that has the teeth. You right. That damn tilapia. I don't deal with it. I don't do it. I don't want it. I don't eat it.
I don't even eat fish, so
None of it. I don't eat
I
I,
don't
seafood.
think I
I
eat shrimp.
almost
I
hit you
don't
with a
eat none of
joke, but I'm not gonna do that.
But I was but
it.
I be feeling like because the parable about teach a man to fish and whatever. I be feeling like I should be eating fish because I'm like, girl, why you don't eat no fish? Because if it ever come down to it, the girl's gonna be out here fishing and stuff for food,
But
and
isn't
I'm
it
gonna be
something that make
hungry.
you isn't it something they make you pay for a license for something that was put here by
Yeah.
God for you? They make you
Mhm.
pay for a fishing license, a hunting
You gotta
license.
have a license.
How?
Yeah.
Why are we paying for
Really?
electricity when this is a natural occurring thing that
Yeah.
God put here for us?
Yeah.
Why are
He's
we
gonna
paying y'all?
walk for water and
We gotta
gas.
pay you for we gotta at the end of the day. I said this 10 years ago. We'll be paying for air in a minute. We'll be paying air allotments in a minute. You heard it here. But I've been saying it. But you heard it here first. Here first.
Girl,
You'll be paying for air
Yeah.
allotments in a minute. They find a way for you to pay
Mhm.
for everything that's God given.
the population just crossed 8 billion,
Air and
so
time. Air and time. They is the way they don't do that too. They're gonna be selling canned air. They already got some canned air over there in I want to say in Asia. They was already selling canned air, and they're gonna be charging for time too. If you don't have enough time, you're gonna have to go to jail or be sentenced. It's all kind of stuff.
Well,
Like all of these crazy movies like this that we see out here. Like for example, was it Enemy of the State with Will Smith? How he didn't realize he was bugged all the way from his blazer, his shoe, and the heel of his shoe, everything. They tracked him all the way down. You know what I'm saying? And that man who lived off the grid, he had to help him to get free. And people didn't understand it. If it was it's just a movie. It's just a movie. Well, no, that happened way back when. Think about if that happened then, it already happened at least 10, 15, 20, up to 50 years prior to us seeing a movie about it. A lot of these movies and stuff like that don't just come up out of thin air. People aren't just making this stuff up. And then when you see these documentaries, people aren't just making these things up. It has to come from somewhere, okay? And
Y'all
when
know that
they
they
have,
paying. Y'all know they paying farmers not to farm.
yeah, and they
They
take
paying
their land.
farmers not to grow anything.
Mhm.
They
Because they
paying
want to
farmers not to grow
I was
anything
wondering what's happening to all the farms because I be seeing like the farms just disappearing. Like, well, where's the
because they're
food coming
paying
from?
them. They're paying them not to farm. The government,
Mhm.
what his name is, God damn it, what his damn name is? With the nerd, what his damn name is? He owns a lot of percentage of farmland here now.
Is it the same guy that owns Tesla?
No, Bill Gates. There we
Bill
go.
Gates. Mhm.
Bill Gates owns like 70 something percent of farmland here.
Yeah.
And he is paying people not to farm because they wanted to push the GMO.
Thank you,
They
Nick.
Yeah.
they want you to, if they find out you have a garden and you got people everywhere, Kate, yes, you're right. They want you to have a license for everything that is God given to you. Ain't that something?
Well,
Ain't that something? I
you're
gotta
not
pay
giving
you
me
for what God gave me free.
anything. But that's the thing. They own all of us already. See, here I go.
They don't
They
own a
own all of us
damn
all.
thing.
But technically, on black and white, when you come out with that birth certificate, that you are an entity. You are not an individual. You understand? When they send you your bills, when you get your bills, do your bills come in with your names in upper and lower cases or in all upper cases? They come in
Listen,
all upper cases, and they do that because that's how they have you documented down as an entity,
yep.
as if you're like a
You
business, you're
listen.
property.
You were an entity when you was born. You are
But no,
like
that's
when
what I'm
you
saying. Once
born
they gave you your
and you
birth
going to
certificate, that's it.
what your birth certificate. You're a ship, and a lot of people
That's
don't
like
know
a
that you're a
hmm
ship. Your birth, your birth is likened to that of a ship. You're a ship. Maritime law. That's why a lot of people get over on things in court when they know and they research and they study. Your birth certificate likened you to a ship, meaning you're under maritime law, meaning that you're not really under no laws in this country like that. But people who don't know, they don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Let's talk about the straw man. Let's talk about all the millions that's in a bank account, which your social security number is. It's a bank account. They trade y'all every day freely on the open market and they make billions off of you, but they block you when you try to get your money. But there is a way to get your money. And if I was y'all, because I'm researching it too, I want my damn money because you got money on my name. You had money on me from the first time when I said when coming out that thing. So I want my money. You have made billions off of me. Your social security number is actually a bank account which they trade you on Wall Street with other
hmm
countries with.
Yep.
They
Yep.
kill you too.
It's true.
They kill you. Oh yeah, they'll kill you too.
hmm
Did y'all know
And
mortgage
take
is
all your money.
illegal? Mortgage is illegal. You're not really supposed to, you don't have to have a license to operate a motor vehicle.
To
All these
drive.
things people
No.
need to look up.
Yeah. You can just say you're a traveler. Now that's why they start killing them people who was riding around with no license, and the man had the paperwork. He was
Exactly.
like, I'm a
Because
traveler,
why
and
the
they was
hell would
like,
I need
traveling where
license? And guess
and for
what?
what?
They use the Constitution against us, but this is how you get them. Because in the
Mm-hmm.
Constitution, it said y'all will provide everything for me from housing and everything else. And that's how you flip it on them. Mortgage is illegal. Me having a license is illegal. They don't want people to know this. And every YouTube channel that I used to follow that was teaching these things and giving people steps on how to be free,
Yeah.
because you can actually sign your own checks. All those channels are gone.
Yeah.
They made sure them channels left
And them
quickly.
people, some of them people, them is gone with them
Yeah,
channels
a
too.
lot of them, and a lot of them people are going with it. But you have the power to sign your own checks because you are a business because of your social security number.
That
And
social
they don't
security
want to
number is
tell
basically
you
like an
this, and
EIN
they kill
number.
all people that's talking about it. But you have the right to write a check and get anything you want. You have a right to abolish mortgage and all of that because it's illegal. Because you said in the Constitution now that you would take care of all my needs. These, yeah, y'all want to do this for the Constitution and try to push me up under y'all, but then here come the 54 fake, that bite you in your ass. You owe me, and I want it. And I would encourage anybody who's listening to look deep into it. Don't find out one thing and rush to it. No, this is a very delicate, long process. This won't be easy, but it's worth it because they making billions off your name and off your social security number every day. They have traded you to foreign countries every day of your life since you've been born. So think about how long you've been alive and how many billions you made them and how many millions is in that bank account, because that's what the social security number is, a bank account.
It's an EIN number, just like they have for businesses and taxes and things. That's what it is.
Now they stopping people from getting their money out the bank. Banks are shutting down people accounts for no reason. People can't access their money. Now y'all see why our great grandparents and all that was burying money in the backyard. Y'all see why now?
In their couches and stuff like that. I remember. That's what I said when after the Y2K situation popped off. I was like, oh, okay, we doing this now with the pandemic. I instantly went straight to the bank and pulled out everything. I was like, oh yeah, they're not gonna get my cash. I left one account in there, and then they end up having the hackers take that. Child.
It's just a
Opened up
mess.
500 credits and all kind of stuff.
It's
Yeah,
so
show my
crazy
stuff to
being
the black
being a
market. It's crazy.
being an adult I am, and learning these things, it make you feel so helpless. It makes you feel angry at a point because it's like we didn't ask for this. This is being done to us. And a lot of questions. What do I do next? What first steps do I take? First of all, acknowledging that you know they full of shit. That's the first step. Acknowledge that they full of shit and acknowledge they're making money off you. And why, if you can make money off me, why the hell I can't make money off of me? Who the hell are you gonna make money off me before I do? And they don't want that. Like all the content creators that was on YouTube that was talking about this stuff, them people done took them people channel down. That channel, them channels are gone because they was giving real live people who were lawyers, was in close contact with great lawyers, was getting advice. They was giving you step by step how to do it, and now all of a sudden their channels are just gone. They know all the things that they impose upon us are illegal. They know that, but they don't want you to know that it's illegal. They want you to shut up. Okay, take this, take these little crumbs, and be happy while me and my millions make billions.
Billions and it keep going up and up from there.
Yeah.
Up and it's up for them. And those of us whose name they living off of, they be dealing with this daily struggle that we don't have to. But again, if they keep us in a space, it's if they keep us in this space, they're gonna continue to keep winning. They're gonna do whatever they can to keep their foot on our necks to keep us down. And for those of us who do educate ourselves and try to educate others, they try to take us out by any means necessary. And that's why it's kind of hard to really speak up on it because, like she could say, because I was in the same thing, I saw a bunch of content creators that I used to follow as well. It was the exact same situation. They all were gone, taken down. Some people went missing when they came to certain topics that was coming up that was like way too close to home, where they was really revealing stuff that they don't want nobody to know about. Then people went
Right,
missing.
right,
Not just their content wasn't
right.
just taken down. They went missing. Their families and stuff. Nobody could even find them people.
Yep.
They just up and went missing. So
Sister,
it's a
sister, let me
very
ask you
dangerous
something.
game.
Sister,
Mhm.
let me ask you something on that note. It's not the same thing, but let me ask you something. Y'all know the crime wave that we're facing now, it's more dangerous than ever, right? Right? Let me
Mhm.
ask you something. Where you think these boys get these guns from? I'm gonna tell you from where I stay. I'm gonna tell you about my testimony and where I know these guns appear. These boys have military grade guns, the
They
AKs
sure
to the
do.
nines to whatever.
Mhm.
Um, if you look at things and look at what things are, they are dropping these things in abandoned houses. They want the crime to go up. First of
Yeah.
all, they need the crime to go up. Second of all, they need the donation of organs.
Mhm.
Melanin is worth more than gold, always has
Mhm.
been.
Yep.
Y'all got to look at why. And I know as a mother, I've said to myself, what the hell is up with all this crime and people just killing people over nothing? That's the motherly response. But you have to go spiritual. You have to go about the enemy. You have to think about how the enemy thinks. They drop these things off for these boys to have. These motherfuckers can't
Mhm.
spell or write, basically, unless it's on Instagram or Twitter.
Now tell
But
the
they
truth
have,
now, okay?
but
They
they
can't
have
spell all
military,
right.
grade arms. That's not by
Mhm.
happenstance. These people are dropping this shit off in poor neighborhoods because they know they're gonna pick them up and do what they need to do. And that's why nothing gets solved. Nobody worries about anything because guess what? The quota has been met. Down here where I'm at, they have a quota. Like right now, from here to after Christmas, they have to make a quota for tickets, arrests,
Every
and
year.
all of that. So you're gonna
That's
see
how
a
they get
bunch of
their Christmas
tickets.
bonuses. Mhm. That's how they
Mm.
make their Christmas bonuses every year. They got a certain quota to fill. If they've been lacking anywhere, if they've been lacking in regards to tickets, if they've been lacking in regards to arrest, they're gonna just start
Like
picking people up for cross jaywalking.
where I work, I feel like I have to call them sometimes because I have very belligerent people that are very threatening and menacing. And I'm also that, but I'm at work and I have children. So do your goddamn job what my tax dollars pay you for. They do not
Right.
come. They do not come. But if you say something about a gun or about some drugs, they ass is on it. That makes no
Mhm.
sense to me.
Mhm.
You are
Well,
a
it's the same
silver.
way with them doing. I was gonna say it's the same way with them doing about how they drop the drugs off, right? And make sure it get to the right places so the people find it. But then they turn around and make these retarded laws like this brand new one they passed. They say if you got drug paraphernalia on the side, the drug paraphernalia in the amount or the
Yeah, I
size
know.
of a quarter, y'all. 25 cents of a quarter, a real actual quarter. If you have paraphernalia on you for that small amount of the size of a quarter, you are facing up to 5 years in jail right off the bat. That's not even a
Mm.
whole a half a joint or what you know what I'm saying? A half
Right.
a it's nothing. That's not even a nugget to put into you know what I'm saying? Nothing.
Yep.
And that's just but they say just as small as a quarter in the size of a quarter. And if it's that little amount, you get 5 years right off the bat, not including whatever charges they
You
trump up
right.
on you on top of that. But
Sis, you
they're the
right.
ones who supply the drugs,
You
and
damn
and
right,
what they're
sis.
doing is they really just want to have us do their job for them, which is eliminate ourselves. And this is what I was saying. I be trying to tell the babies around here all the time. Y'all need to be careful what y'all doing. Y'all got to be mindful how y'all moving. Because you think ain't nobody watching them. As soon
My
as you
my
think ain't
thing
nobody
is this.
watching, trust they watching.
My thing is this. The thing that gets me at my job, you don't have enough for a cigarette or your blunts, but you sit here with a big ass gun on your hip. Make it make sense. Y'all out here doing all this stuff with all these guns that nobody knows where they came from, but yet you come into a simple establishment with not enough money to fulfill the order of your 2 bags of chips and your pickle or something. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
Make it make goddamn sense. Make it make sense to me. It don't make sense to me. I don't think nobody can make it make sense to me because it don't. I'm sorry, it don't. I won't even challenge nobody to make it make sense to me because it goddamn won't. It won't. You can't pay for this, but you have this on your hip.
Right.
Everybody has this on their hip, but y'all don't have the basic need, the basic skill, or want the skill to do something better with yourself. Everybody owes them everything. Have y'all noticed that about the new ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we owe them. We owe them. Y'all remember how y'all used to see like veterans or older folk that would be out there? They're not begging, they just out there. Guess who has pushed them out the way and replaced them? Young, able-bodied motherfuckers asking you. You remember when they asked you for a quarter, 50 cents? No, these motherfuckers, you got $1.
Yeah.
You got $3.
And they 20.
And they are able-bodied, young. What's wrong with you?
Drug addicted.
My thing is,
Mind
Molly is the second coming of crack. Molly is the second coming. Molly is like crack in the 80s.
Yeah. Well, now they on that fentanyl though. That's that new thing that they kind of took over. It's been, it's sad. It's just sad. But I know that
I just don't know. Like,
it's crazy.
I know that with the power that we have in the Most High, we going through this thing, but we're not in this thing, but we're in this thing because we watching so many babies and stuff go by the wayside, and it's so terrible to watch. I don't even watch the news no more, y'all. Y'all know why I don't watch the news? Where the fuck is the good news? The only good news is in the Bible.
Girl.
I don't even watch the news no more because you say, okay, I'm just turn on here and see what they're talking about. Oh, school shooting. Oh, this person went to this place with her friends was dead. Oh, like what the fuck? Like they are harvesting trauma energy from us. Everything they put out is to inflict trauma. That way they can harvest. If you see anything on the television, know what it is. That's why it's important for people like King to have a platform. Because he's going to bring you the news. He's going to bring you the real. It's going to be unbiased. Sometimes they're biased. Bitch deserve to be biased most of the time. Because sometimes he's got to get in the bitch ass. But if you have a platform, use it for good. Because we can't trust the mainstream media. We can't.
No.
We can't trust them.
That we come here for it. We come here for the real media. And that's why we got fools like Miss Ma'am, who shall remain nameless. We're not going to talk about wannabe peak. They mess it up for all of the real people, the real content creators, the real people with integrity who are bringing us the information, who are bringing some of us who are not able to, for whatever reason, maybe not be able to read, maybe not be able to, get this information on their own, may not be able to walk or have access to get to a library or what have you. There may not even be no libraries. You understand? So this is when we have these platforms like this made available for us, and you have good people who are actually trying to provide us with the right information. Then you have these fools who come up here and do this other stuff, which, like you say, plant.
Yeah. They love a
be
clown. They listen. They love a minstrel show and they love a damn clown. They're gonna push the minstrel show and the clown always. They don't want the real. Please know that. This thing that we're living in, this life that we're living in, no matter what they say, they don't want the truth out there. They want to control the narrative. And if you fall in line, you're fine. If you don't fall in line, you get lost in the algorithm. People won't get notifications.
Okay.
They won't know, and that's why Discord is so great, because he could come and say, y'all can come say he's live. Because I promise you, they don't push people that are telling the truth. They only push people that's pushing their narrative.
That's the only way I even know King be live these days. Because every time I go in and I subscribe, I have to unsubscribe and resubscribe again, and I barely get any notifications on my old account. I had to create a whole new account to see if they even giving me notifications like that. On a new account, they're giving me notifications right now. But I'm just waiting to see how long it's gonna be before they start unsubscribing me, like they've done plenty of times on this account. And so without it,
Yeah, that's
you know,
so
without
weird. They be hating
Discord,
on
I
me.
wouldn't even know. Yeah, because again, anybody who's giving out real information, they don't want it to get out to the people. So that's what they do. They play with y'all numbers, they play with y'all views.
Yeah, they
You can
do.
like it
They play with
and
your
share
likes.
my
Have you
video.
ever been? Have you ever been on somewhere and you know you liked it, and then you go back to look and it's not liked? You like, I know I
It's
liked it.
unseen. Mm-hmm.
They play with your likes. They play with your comments and all type of stuff. That's only if you're not playing the game. They want
Mm-hmm.
people that's gonna fall in line. And if you're not in line, we'll punish you. We'll shadow ban you. We'll do these type of things. But guess what, motherfucker? The truth gonna get out regardless, no matter what you do. The truth gonna be the truth every time. You know what they say about a lie? You gotta keep trying to remember, and then it's more, and then it's less. No, the truth is the truth, and it's gonna stand firm. They don't like the truth. They want to push narratives. They want to push propaganda. That's their job. There are plenty of people on the job. I bet y'all didn't know when y'all on y'all Facebook, go into your settings and go down to security. Y'all got about 13 people watching y'all goddamn page. I bet you know that.
Every time you download one of them, ooh, sorry. Every
I
time you
bet you didn't know
download
that.
one of them whack ass apps and these games and shit, and you look at y'all permission and see what type of stuff they got data, they tracking you. They got permission to change your account to go in and switch out your pictures. They have total
Yeah.
control over
They
your
take
phone if you want
y'all know they
to.
actually take y'all pictures out y'all galleries, right?
Yep.
And I know I might get punched for this, but I'm gonna
Create
tell
a
the truth. I
whole
don't
bunch
give a
of
fuck.
accounts. Hmm.
Y'all know they take y'all pictures out y'all phone gallery. There is something in the picture that they didn't want, and something that you didn't think that was in there. You just took a picture, right? You know that they go on your pictures and they delete pictures. Y'all didn't know that? Well, now your ass know. Go on your Facebook. Go in your settings. Go to your security. You're gonna see about 12 or 13 names that's watching you. I have went through and I
Hmm.
have blocked every last one of them. But guess what? 13 more pop
They
up.
be popping right
Y'all
back
better
up
know this
again.
shit real. They pay people to do
Right
it.
back up.
It's real. Big brother always watching your phones, your TV, your Wi-Fi box, everything. This is planned. That's why I tell the ass, you gonna watch me, bitch, drop a bag on my porch.
Okay.
All this watching of me, I think I deserve a bag to be just dropped out the sky. If you're gonna go through this much trouble, just drop a bag. Just drop a bag so I can pay off my debt because you're watching me. People don't think it's a thing, but it really is a thing. It really is a thing. And just like Kate said, Kate, I saw you. When you go,
Okay.
and this is the thing about black women, and I'm not prejudiced. So for those who want to try it, fuck you. But I'm gonna state facts. For black women, for some reason they feel like we're supposed to take a amount of pain that's ungodly. When you go to the doctor, tell them you hurting, they don't care. They send you home. Then
Mm-mm.
you got to go to somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
They send you home. Then you got to go to somewhere else, and they send you home. But they'll let a motherfucker crack the fuck out or strung out on pills get a prescription that day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They can get their script filled that day. But you can't get a script
And
filled for nothing. For nothing.
yeah, they put you down and they say that you they'll notate it in your medical records that
Yeah.
they'll notate it to where you're not allowed to
Well, they
receive a
say
certain
that
amount of
they say that you're
payment and stuff. They'll
hostile.
say that yeah, and
They'll
they'll
say
say
that you're
that
hostile.
you're an addict. They'll put down
Yeah,
that you're an addict to the mom.
I've been coined as hostile by the police because I tell them I know my rights. And I ask them why you put me over. And when you put us over, you didn't ask for ID, insurance, or any of that. What you pulling me over for? And then he said, "Brr, brr, we got a hostile black female." You know, we get coined as things. Y'all better get it together and wake up. They don't like us. They don't like us, and they want us to feel pain. Like I have had 4 kids and 4 cesareans. I know what's going on with that, with the healthcare system. Black women are dying at an alarming rate. Their children, their babies are dying at an alarming rate because we don't
Yeah, did you
care.
know that it's a 50% rate?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
I had my baby. I got pregnant with her at 36. I couldn't eat nothing. I was passing out. I was down bad. I lost a lot of weight. And you know what they gave me? They gave me some shit that they later took off the they gave me some shit that 3 months after they took off the market. So you giving me some shit that you trying to hurt me and my baby. 50%. Like when we go in and have our babies, we might not make it out. But I know this is deep and heavy, so I'm going to tell a funny story. It's
And
not
it's
that funny.
just black women. It's, all other
Right.
ethnicities, it's a lower percentage. Only black people is a 50%.
We have a very high
Look it up.
mortality rate.
Look it up. Hmm.
We have a very high mortality rate. Our babies have a high mortality rate because they feel like something in them, something was passed down and they said that, oh, black women can take it. They can take anything. Bitch, no, we can't. Help me with my child. Help me with my child. Like I'm already going through this. You didn't do shit for me, and then I went to go have my baby, and the bitch stole my Nike boots. What kind of shit is that? Like, not only are you being mishandled the whole way, you going. I'm like, I'm gonna be good. Like, you good? I said, let me put my stuff in. I'm just take what. It's fine. And I get back to my damn room, bitch. I took my Nike boots. I'm upset about that, y'all. That's the joke. I'm upset. Don't take my Nike boots. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Girl, I would have been upset too.
I was.
No shade. Like,
King,
girl, where
what you
she at?
doing?
Girl, I'm listening and talking to y'all. I just got back in the house. Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like you was driving.
Oh, I was driving. I'm done now. I'm so glad I'm out of the car too.
But yeah, it's like we got a lot of work to do, and like all the things that's going on is meant to divide and conquer. We so separated, and we should not be separated. We in this together. We living together. We're going through this shit together. But y'all don't see how we're so separated. Everything on every front is separated. Divide and fucking conquer. That's the best war tactic ever. Divide and conquer. Okay. Like they put stuff out for you to get angry about, for you to get mad at the demographic, for you to get mad at this, for you get dog. We gotta do better. Now ask yourself this: why is it always us? If we not shit right, if we not this, if we not that, why is it always us? Right? I mean, I don't see myself looking at something that's below me as an issue, or and like if you say we below y'all and we this, why is it always us? We are leaving an alarming rates from fertility to jail to gang life to stupid shit. Just everything is divided, and y'all don't see the point of that. Y'all don't see the point of that because they can't stand for us to be one.
Okay.
They
United
can't
we
stand
stand,
for us to be
divided we
one.
fall.
Let them tell it. All of us are a statistic. But who the fuck counting this shit up? For real. Like,
Okay.
you saying I'm a
That
statistic,
part.
bitch, but who counting this shit up? I don't trust your counter.
How do they
I
know
want to
that there's
recount.
9 billion people in the world? Who
Bitch,
counted these
I need
people?
to recount. I don't trust your counter. I really don't. I don't trust your counter. I don't. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, Miss Mamas.
How do you figure that they're getting the information? Like,
Well,
yeah.
they get their information from a lot of ways. From us, through our phones. They get things through the TV. They get through. Everybody want to run about that smart shit. Alexa. Y'all know y'all better turn that shit off in the back of Alexa, right? Because she record everything. So if your ass right here cheating on your people, dealing shrugs, you might want to turn that thing off in the back of Alexa.
So people can listen in. Even your AirPods. My homegirl.
Yeah, they listen.
My
Listen,
homegirl, she
have
was
you ever
tracking her boyfriend from his AirPods, and she was listening to his conversation
have
from
you
his
ever said
AirPods.
something? Have you ever said something out loud and went to your phone and that shit pulled up?
Yeah,
Or
multiple times, all the time.
and
So I'm
also
telling
y'all
y'all,
gotta be
but
mindful of
I'm
them
gonna
damn
tell y'all something
cameras
about that whole
as
Alexa.
well too.
I'm gonna tell you something about that whole Alexa. You better take your ass in the back, turn that whole off because she's listening to every fucking thing. You know how many crimes done been solved by Alexa?
Mm-hmm.
Turn that whole off because she listening to everything. She
Yeah.
supposed to be for you, but is she? Alexa goes back to a government project back in the 70s. Don't make me get on y'all ass about this. Don't make me get on your ass.
My.
Go ahead and
Alexa was a
educate the people,
project.
sis.
Yeah, Alexa was a government funded project about espionage and looking into people's shit in the 70s. Look it up. I'm not lying.
Mm-hmm.
Project Alexa.
Girl, I caught that hoe taking pictures of me. You understand? And I got a
Ooh.
motherfucking camera cover over it. Okay, how the fuck are you taking pictures of me when the camera cover is closed?
NYPs, you got
I
an
bought
Alexa.
something
She
on
just
top
started
of
talking out
it.
the blue.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that whole nosy. She listened to your conversation. She starts shit. So Google too. Don't let
Don't
Alexa be the
let
only
them
one to
fool you,
fool
cause
you.
child, they done bought up
Google too.
everything, even DuckDuckGo. So when y'all thought y'all was safe by going on DuckDuckGo, Google them bought them too, baby. It's a wrap.
No, I
Child,
be thinking
I
somebody
see
watching
everything.
me sometimes. I would like I be have to make sure like my computer and everything all
All,
the way off and stuff because
all of
like
that.
sometimes I'll even
Even
be
when it's
Even
live.
if
off,
it's
baby.
off key,
Even when
even if
it's
it's off
off,
key, is if it's not unplugged,
they
it's not off.
still
Mm.
no, and they still can
Cause like
remotely
sometimes I'll be live
access
right
it.
and like even like not when I'm not live, but like it'll just start moving and doing stuff by itself, going to different screens and stuff. I'm like, what
It's
the
just
fuck?
the
You know,
remote
I know y'all didn't see
access.
me on live, and I just stop and look at the screen like, what
That's
the
the
Yeah,
fuck are
remote
they
King,
doing?
King,
access. That's
listen,
what I was saying.
King,
They didn't hack your
King,
shit.
listen. Just because it's off, if it's still plugged up, it's not off, babe. And y'all gotta
Hmm.
stop sleeping with your cell phones too. Put it
Mm.
down, turn it
Yeah, put
off,
that shit
and
in
put
a
it away
whole
from
nother
you.
room and cut off everything. Put that motherfucker on airplane mode. Now, if you gotta have it on, I get that. But if you do, cut off your Wi-Fi, cut off the Bluetooth, cut off the data, all that shit, cut all that off. That's the only way. Because if not, because I mean, right now, while I was just trying to log in,
Listen. I got a
they just
wild ass
asked me
story for
about a
my.
whole nother phone that wasn't
I got a
mine
wild
was
ass story
logging in.
only for my family. I got a wild ass story for y'all that I only share in Discord on the chat. Y'all ain't gonna believe me like others didn't until my husband saw it for himself. I got
Mm.
a wild ass fucking story. I didn't believe it, bitch. I thought I was gonna have to wear that jacket and make me hug myself.
What? I can't wait
I
to
got
hear
a
this
Not
whole
you
story.
story.
hugging dragon. Okay. Oh, Rushika, we missed you. Come on, sister. We
Okay.
listen.
Oh
Listen,
goodness.
I got a whole story that'll flip your fucking wig. And while I'm in them, like, bitch, I'm crazy. They say I'm crazy. I must be crazy. I got to be
Okay.
crazy. But
I
it turns
got to
out,
be right.
it turns
I
out
ain't.
I'm not crazy.
Mm-mm.
hmm Big brothers everywhere. Just like last night, we was
We
talking
definitely
about
don't
something.
think you're crazy.
Yeah, they want to make you crazy. Just like with
That's the point they're
schizophrenics,
trying to make
they
us.
see something we don't. People get labels all the time because they
Mm-hmm.
want to discredit folk. Why don't y'all
They
think
want to
about
discredit you, yeah.
schizophrenic people? They may do see these things and hear these things, bitch. We just don't know. We live on a spiritual realm. We not the only thing here.
Mm-mm.
We not.
Not at all.
And I know that for a fucking fact that we not. I done seen plenty, and I believe that the people that they call schizophrenic, they get on them drugs and they label them that just to label them that to push them out the way. Them people ain't crazy. They want people to think that they crazy. I live my own experience to where a motherfucker said, well, I was crazy. Like I said, this will be only shared for my family in Discord only. Cause I thought I was crazy. My husband thought I was crazy. My church thought I was crazy. And guess what? It turns out, motherfucker, I ain't crazy. When they seen it happening, I'm gonna give a little snippet. Motherfucker say, oh, your husband still think you tripping? I said, yeah. I typed, yeah. He said, tell him to look at the TV. I pointed to the TV, bitch, turn my TV off, turn it back on, and that's all I got. That's all I got for this chat. For
What
this live.
happened? What?
Yeah.
They say,
Not
oh,
right
he
now.
still say you crazy? Tell him to look at the TV. And I pointed at the TV. They turned my TV off, turned it on, and did some more shit. That's all I got for this live. Because I don't know who the
But
fuck
who is they?
Child. When we get in Discord, I'm gonna tell you
Okay,
who
so
they
you
was.
know,
I'll
baby
tell you
shall
who they
remain
was.
nameless on this live.
Ooh.
Okay.
Cause I don't know if they is on this live, not the good they, the bad they might be on this
The
live,
bad day.
but the good they, yeah, they say, oh, he think you still crazy. Tell him to look at the TV. All I could do was point at the TV. They turned that bitch off, turned it back on.
That's so funny that you said that. My TV did that today like 3 times. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Child, y'all better recognize what's going on out
I
here.
done told you, King. I done told you. So you know, really, I told you. I said these motherfuckers is crazy. They do. I'm telling you, they. When I was trying to watch you on whack ass Alexa,
This was
the
right after we
motherfucker
got off
didn't.
the
It'll
phone
play.
too. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it'll play. It'll play. The fucking commercials. But as soon as I want to hit play to like watch you, the motherfucking start going. It's pausing and playing, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's all it's doing. It
They
won't
say we
play
be
at
talking about
all.
God too much, girl.
That's what I
I'm
said.
gonna
It be
say
too much.
this.
It's the truth.
I'm gonna say this.
Too much of
I'm
the
gonna say
truth.
this.
They don't like
Y'all
it.
watch. Y'all better watch them apps y'all be downloading. And that's all I'm gonna
Oh
say,
yeah.
because this is very sensitive. Watch them apps y'all be downloading, because you got white hat hackers and you got the black hackers. That's all I'm gonna say. And a lot of these apps be one of the two.
Yeah. And they be
Mm-hmm.
having access because again, if you look at the permissions and stuff, they'll block you out. If you ever try to open up something on your screen and then instead of it being a color like a green or a blue, depending on what type of phone you're using, and then all of a sudden that motherfucker gray and it's just blacked out, you can't even touch it and it don't respond and don't act, you've been hacked. That's the first sign of knowing if you've been hacked because that's what they do. You won't have access to the Bluetooth. I had no access to the Bluetooth. I couldn't have no access to my Fitbit. Like the things that I was using every day, that's what the game stalkers started fucking with
Uh,
first and foremost. And
I am
they
not playing
blocked
with
all
these
that
folks.
out.
I'm telling you, I don't care what
I said,
nobody
damn, y'all
say.
don't even want me to work out. Y'all don't want me to sleep. Wait, y'all don't want me to do nothing that's good for me, huh? Nothing that's healthy. Nothing that was
I
helping me
don't.
because
I
I was listening to
listen,
prayers on my
sis.
Google. Yeah,
Sis, I'm not
I
playing
would
with
have
these
the
people.
videos.
I don't play with these. I don't play with Big Brother. I don't play with these people because, like I said,
I
can't
don't
nobody
either.
tell you more than they can study some shit. They can, research some shit. But until you done seen it your goddamn self, a bitch can't tell you nothing. And I'm gonna tell you right now,
Right.
my stand is this: a bitch can't tell me nothing. I have seen
Mhm.
some shit that I wasn't supposed to see, and guess what? Leave me alone. Look, leave me the
That
hell
part.
alone.
Okay, period.
And
Who
just
has the
FYI,
time?
while we've been talking about this, my phone then went from 83% to 26%. Just an
That mean you was
FYI,
had.
just to let you. Oh, I already know. That's the point I'm making. I just want everybody in the chat who here listening, like, oh, they tripping. I don't know what yeah, that sounds crazy, whatever. I'm just throwing it out there, proof and facts. While we've been on here talking about all this stuff, my phone then dropped from 83% to 26%. And that's what I'm saying. And then I'll be sitting here and the phone will just make the volume go up or down all on its own. And I ain't even touching the
Mm-hmm.
phone. I'm looking at the
I'm gonna tell
phone
you
and it's
this,
sitting
like I say,
on the
bitch.
stand.
Is you so keen on listening to a bitch? Why don't you listen to me when I tell you I'm broke, bitch, and drop a bag? How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Drop a fucking bag, bitch. Since you listen to me all
Email
day,
it,
so I
airmail
know
it,
you done heard me say
cash
I'm
app
broke.
it,
and I need to pay this bill and I need to pay that
Okay.
bill. Bitch, drop a bag in my lap. Just drop it on the front porch and get the hell on.
Lex ain't got no
Right.
money.
Alexa, drop a bag.
Yeah. Okay.
You got to tell the whole
Send me the
Alexa,
money
drop
in
a
the cash
bag.
app. Okay.
A bag of
I
money. Ho,
should
I
seen
need
that.
that from you. Please and thank you.
Okay.
I thank you in advance.
Yeah. When the little Google Home Mini first came out, I bought one. They sent me 4. I said, what the fuck? Why I got 4? This is the whole Tesla thing that just came out. They wanted me to put it in everybody's homes and shit. That was the whole point. They want you to that when they give you all these extra free samples and stuff like that, when you get all this extra technology and shit like that, that's because they want you to push it. That's what that whole 5G thing. It's a whole bunch of waves that's coming up off them phones that causes all types of illnesses and sicknesses, and that's what they was trying to get everybody. That's why they was giving them motherfuckers away. They
Yeah.
didn't even want to charge nobody nothing. They was giving it. Come in and buy one 5G phone. We'll give you one free. Get 4 for the family.
Yep.
Like that was the
Yep.
whole point because they wanted everybody to do that because once everybody was in the house, they couldn't attack as they were doing prior to with outside with the chemtrails and all that shit. So they had to put it in a home. And
But
even with
I hope y'all are investing in things that fight that 4G, 5G shit. Y'all need to be investing in Oregon energy, like pyramids and stuff with the
right.
with
Yep.
the Oregon
I
energy.
got mine
It's
sitting on the
plants that do
table.
that. It's plants that do that.
Yeah.
Y'all better
And there's
clean your
also
house.
frequencies that you can listen to as
It
well.
blocks frequencies that they trying to push. Y'all better have it in y'all house because the more things you buy, the more ways they get to look at you. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Let me make sure she ain't looking at me. My
Energy
daughter.
harvesting
My
as
daughter
well.
has been telling me for the last week. She's been telling me to cover up. I have a table that's mirror. She's been telling me to cover up my mirror. She's like, I don't like it. I don't like it watching me. So I've been covering up my mirror. And that bitch finna get out my house because my baby don't like you. So bitch, you getting out my house. But all this stuff is ancient. All of it is ancient technology. There's nothing new about this. Nothing. There's nothing new about it.
Sister, hit me up in Discord when this is over, and I'm gonna tell you what to do about that table, girl. Because I had to
Oh,
do
girl,
some
I ain't
things
worried
with
about
my
that table.
mirrors
That
in
table
my
finna get the fuck out of here. That table finna go.
but
I
oh,
know,
and
I
look,
know
if
about.
it drop,
Listen,
wait, my
sister, I
phone
know
just jumped.
about
Once
mirrors,
I
but I'm
said
just so
that,
shocked that my daughter, she's only
Friend,
5.
I didn't just looked up the
nah,
Euphrates River and they talking about these sounds and things.
There
Girl,
you
I'm about
go,
to come back
King.
and
You
watch
see what I'm
yeah,
this.
saying?
It was a cave underneath it. Ooh, how does the cave? Oh,
yeah,
girl, please. Y'all better say about that damn cave when.
child,
You see all them
they
caves
already started
win?
waking
Y'all see
people
all these
up.
white people win, girl. I don't see no niggas out there with. Okay,
No,
okay,
not a
yo.
nail nigga in sight. Niggas ain't with that shit. Yes, we did. We left.
Okay, oh, period. We
We ain't
said
fucking
no.
with that.
We said no.
Y'all already know. Y'all already
Ooh, ooh,
know
and this
who
is
be
in
the first one
Revelation.
to.
He talking about Saturday now, nigga in sight. I know that's right, cause we gone. That's why we listen. If I'm gonna tell y'all something, we gonna have us a light moment. I'm gonna tell you something about true black folk. Bitch, you ain't never got to worry about true black folk being in a scary movie, because before the credits come on, bitch, we running.
We already running.
Oh, we
Okay.
hear something, we gonna be like, I know you ain't. We hauling that bitch.
And
Ain't no
we ain't
to
even
me,
gonna
bitch.
talk. We just gonna look and run. We ain't gotta say nothing. We already
I'm talking about for real, bitch. And if you not running behind me, that's
so
you.
we out.
That's you.
Right. If you fall, I'm not coming back to pick you up, bitch. Pick yourself up.
But
Let's
like my
go.
win just said, it wasn't a black motherfucker in sight with them caves. You see how you see what it was, win, didn't it?
That's why in the movies they
The
always
way that
portray
just
black
downloaded in
people
my
in sight.
spirit when you just said that, like, if you not running too, that's you.
Right.
Yeah.
Girl.
Cause bitch, when you see these ass and elbows, you gonna be coming behind me when.
Okay.
When you see ass and elbows, you gonna be
Okay.
behind me when. And I'll be like,
That's enough.
when? But I'm be doing it all the way in the car going on.
Okay, up here, be mad as fuck at Win. Like,
Hey.
Win, what the fuck was you doing when they was trying to jump me, bitch?
Right.
I was going through spiritual warfare. I was going through spiritual warfare, Win, bitch, your ass.
And you sit here
Stand looking
saying and
stupid.
stuff. Come on, Win.
Okay.
Let the wind hit behind your ass and elbows, Win.
And let's go. Okay.
And let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Look.
Okay.
Have
Have y'all
something to
ever
say.
done that though? Been
If you
anywhere with
not
your
getting
friends
caught
and
in the
somebody
scary
take off
movie,
running?
hashtag let's go, cause
I
bitch, it
used to
won't
do
be
that in
me.
real life.
I'm
I used
not
to do
playing with
that back to
nobody.
school. I used to just take off running, and people who wouldn't run, I
Have
quit
you
fucking
guys
with them because I knew they
I
wasn't with it.
mean, you did get him a warning by you running. I mean,
Yeah, no, I looked and they said
I'm
what? I said,
saying.
girl, and I just started running. They was like, so, and the ones who be like, bitch, what was we running for? Oh, girl, you got a friend in for life, cause bitch, you
Hold
know
on,
what it
y'all.
is. But
Hold on, I
the
gotta
other
answer the
ones,
question.
no.
LaShawn, I'm sorry if I'm saying your
Uh
name wrong. Cleveland. Look into JP Morgan. Look into JP Morgan.
oh,
He owns AT&T. His family
hmm
owns a lot of copper things. Look into that. Then you'll see what we're talking about.
the
And you'll see
minerals.
why it's so important that they make you feel like you must have these things. Look into JP
Hmm
Morgan.
Yep. And FYI, family, my phone just popped up and said low battery, 20% remaining. As soon as I told you to hit me in the background about that
Hmm.
the mirrors, as soon as I said it, but it was just at 26%. Remember, that
Right.
wasn't even a
And
good 5 minutes prior.
Wayne the fake Ti to get simply girlfriend. That's a hell of a name. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That's why I talked to them about the argon energy and the plants that will block that. They
Uh
do that.
huh.
They do that.
Yep. hmm They
Wait, the
they
certain
they look in the
plants
You
mirror and
that
work
see
look
for
what
them.
all
they
Who
this
work
stuff
for
bad.
JP Morgan?
Ooh.
Relic, you work for JP
be
Morgan?
careful. Are you
Be
wearing
careful,
anything to
babe.
protect you while you in there? Shit.
Be careful, babe, cause you on this chat, you on this live. Be careful. You got it though. I know you got
Yeah.
it. You're protected. You're
Did you
loved.
get look?
Oh, you
Yeah.
did.
Get you some.
Okay, so yeah, but
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I was
to
about to
answer
say
that, yeah, I know. But what I was saying was
bracelets
is
is the necklaces wearing.
what it say about children. Children know. My baby, she don't play with
Mhm.
mirrors. She don't play with mirrors. I don't play with mirrors.
Yeah.
I don't like take pictures.
Yeah.
Um,
Nah. Covered
none
all
of
that
that.
shit up my house. Uh.
So
When
yeah,
I
my
when I
baby,
knew
she
when I
she
knew that's
makes
what they was
she
doing.
makes us she makes me and her father, my husband, she makes us
Okay.
cover the table up. And
Mhm.
we cover that table up, but that motherfucking table got to go. My baby don't like you, bitch, you out of here.
Yeah.
Bitch,
Yeah.
you
Nah.
gone.
I keep the argon on the table. I clean them with certain things. The mirrors too, child. It's a whole lot. It's a whole. It's like a whole. Man, I'm telling you, because what they do is they do that mirror magic and shit, and they look at you through the shit and they watch you, and that's what they do.
Mm,
And when you be out here, when them boys be out there asking y'all, send me a picture, girl. I just want to look at you. I just want to be careful because it was crazy is that they always, and again, they always depict us women, mainly us black women, to be witches and shit. And there be a lot more of these men folk be out here. They be the warlocks and shit, and they be the
yeah,
ones doing love spells and all that kind of shit on you, and you don't even know.
yeah.
They be out here trying to say, "Oh, let me show you a new position and
And hold
stuff
on.
like that. I want to get kinky and
If I
freaky in
can
the bed."
I just wanna preview guys to something, a couple of things. Feel free to look it up. Anything I say, I don't mind a straightening. I don't mind a looking up. Uh, Stop thinking you being lucky by finding coins on the ground. Don't pick them fucking
Oh, tell them,
coins up.
sister.
People cast their debt into coins.
Leave them
Yeah,
motherfuckers
I don't
alone
pick
for
them up
real.
unless they heads
People,
up.
listen, it don't matter if their heads up.
No, don't
See
pick
what
them
I'm
No,
up
saying?
at
I mean I
all.
don't pick them up. Wait, no, it's the opposite way. I don't pick them up if they heads up. I'm sorry.
Listen, what I'm saying is don't pick
You
them
never
up,
know.
period. Because people cast their debt into coins and throw them on the ground. Just like if you find yourself somewhere and people have it's like my grandma always said, my great grandmother, God bless the dead, she would comb our hair and we would comb her hair, she would make us burn it. Cause she was like, if you throw it out there, the
Uh huh.
bird's gonna get it.
The
You know what I
birds
mean?
gonna get it.
Like, I know it
Yep.
don't make a lot of sense to a lot of people, but now if you think about it, it makes sense. Stop picking up
Mm-hmm.
coins off the ground because people cast their debt into coins. Don't pick up jewelry off the ground because people cast their sickness into jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pick that stuff up. Keep it moving. I don't give a damn because I
I
will.
also don't put it in my pocket too. I feel like if you don't put it in your pocket, then you
I feel
fine.
like if you touch it, you pick it up. Like from yes, you did, friend.
I'll be feeling in my pocket, but I totally
Don't
understand what
pick
you get.
up
Like if I see it like hands down, like I won't get it. All right,
like
like
don't stop picking up coins. People cast their debt into coins. They cast their debt into coins and they cast their sickness into jewelry. I don't give a fuck how pretty that necklace is, that earring is. What don't walk past it and let it go. Don't you touch those things. Y'all better start reading and researching this stuff. They cast their debt and their sickness and their afflictions into things and they put it on the ground to somebody to pick it up, which means that they pick up their debt or their affliction. Does that make sense to you?
mm-hmm.
Like for real, like don't even get in around any nails, anything with orange peels and pennies. No, ma'am. Ladies, ladies, if there is a ninja in your house and there's always pennies, no, ma'am. Get him out. Get his ass out. Get his ass up out of there. Like ASAP Rocky. Get him out of there. No pennies, no orange pills, balls of hair, stay away from that, nails, stay away from that. Y'all better look this stuff up. We live in the times of wickedness. Witchcraft is heavy. And it's a lot of people that's being turned on to things they have no idea about. But even though they want to do something to you, it get put on to them. But it's the fact that they want to do it. Just stay away from those things. Just stay away from those things. Just stay away from them. Like I had a bitch go to a whole hoodoo, voodoo, mama juju bitch way in Miami on me. About me.
I keep all my hair. I keep it all. Any piece that fall off, or if I find it, I just keep it. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should burn it though, so somebody else can't get it.
Then my granny say, "Don't you put my hair? Y'all better burn it so the birds don't get it." Meaning you'll go crazy. She's saying that you'll go crazy if somebody was to get hold of your hair, a lock of your hair.
And I don't like to flush it either.
No, because somebody can still get a hold of your hair that is used in black magic. No, you burn it. That's my husband, y'all. He's talking about putting in your pocket. No, you better handle that hair in your goddamn pocket.
I'll put it in my pocket too.
Well, you need to burn it.
Okay. Okay.
He laughing too. Listen.
That's a whole nother thing about that hair weave. That's why I don't fuck with it.
Listen, he still laughing. Just like, all right, okay. Like, girl, this shit got mad for him. Burn it, bitch. Burn it. The hell is you doing?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, really. It's really real. This shit is really real. Like you have to be careful about who's. Listen, I'm tell y'all something about right now. Right now, the veil is really thin. Okay, the veil is really thin, so that means a lot of things coming in, a lot of things going out. And I'm gonna tell you this: when people show you who they are, believe them right now and believe them always. But right now, y'all are seeing people for who they are. Y'all know who I'm talking to. Y'all know who I'm talking to. If a bitch done showed you who they is in the last 2-3 weeks, a month, it's them. Let it go. This is life or death. Nobody got time to be playing with some shit that you know. Let their ass go. Let them go. They are not worth your time. They ain't worth your life. You're spiritual. They're not worth the pain and the heartache that you go through with keeping them in your life because you're scared to cut ties. Cut ties with their ass. They bring nothing to you but drama and pettiness and pennies and down. Like you feel down when you're around them. It's always something going on when you're around them.
Vampires. They sucking up all your good energy and exchanging
Anything
all
you
their
need to
bad
feel,
energy.
if you don't feel happy and don't make you feel good, cut it loose. I don't give a damn if it's your mama, your sister, your brother, your bestie,
Throw the
your
whole family away.
boyfriend, your girlfriend. Right
Throw the
now
whole
is the
relationship
time
away.
where it's crucial because the veil is very thin. If they ass done showed you who
Throw
they
your sisters
is,
away.
believe it
Mm-hmm.
and cut they ass off. Business partners, affiliates, all
It's
that.
not worth it. It's not worth it. Arrows 4,000. It's not worth it. You willing to pick up $100 bill off the ground for and inherit a whole
Right.
lifetime of
Right.
bad
So you
curses
mean
and
to tell
stuff
me
across
that
your
$100 worth?
whole entire a curse that's gonna
Right.
be put on
Get
your
them, sis.
entire bloodline. Your
And guess
entire
what?
bloodline, not just
And
you. It
see,
goes
whoever
all the way
wrote
down.
that not getting the premise, when the fuck are you gonna find $100 bill on the ground? I said
Anywhere.
anywhere.
Child, please. Not in this days
If
and
I find
time.
$100 bill on the ground, it's in my house because I dropped it out my fucking pocket.
Okay.
And I'm picking that up.
Okay.
But is $100 worth the
It's
100,000
not worth
that you
it.
maybe become dead in? Learn how to stop picking low hanging fruit.
Come on now.
Stop looking at
All
low
money
hanging
ain't good
fruit.
money. Mm-mm.
What's $100? Right now, $100 ain't but $5 these days.
Okay,
Okay, we gas $7 a
girl.
fucking gallon
So what's
out
$100 though?
here.
That's $5 right now. But like I back to what I was saying, y'all know who I'm talking to. This message is for who I'm talking to, and you know what? Leave it alone, let it go. You in dangerous waters. If they have showed you who they is, believe it, understand it, and know there is a spirit of jealousy on them, and it don't care what it does to bring you down. Get the fuck away from them. If they don't make your spirit happy when you see them, if you feel uncomfortable, if you feel anxious, any
Stomach
type of
start getting
bad feeling, cut
the
their
bubble
ass
guts,
off.
all
Cut their
that.
ass with the biggest pair of scissors you could fucking find. And people I don't have a problem with this. I just cut like 5 motherfuckers off for me last week, and I feel great. I done got a raise.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
I
I'm
done got a
telling you,
raise.
you gotta listen to it. You ain't gotta be in them people's presence. You ain't even gotta be in their face. You can
I
be
don't
over the
need you
phone.
in my
You
way.
can all that.
I
You
don't
can
need
feel
you
that
in my
energy.
face.
Energy.
Because you
And
in
that
my
stuff
face
will get
brings me shit that's
you
not
don't know how to
even
protect
for me.
yourself.
I'm in battles that's not even for me.
Okay. That part.
I want the little bit of
Yeah.
peace that I can have on this earth, which is not much, but my house gonna be peace. You understand me? My house gonna be peace. I'm gonna be peace as much as I can be. And y'all know who I'm talking to. This is for you. Stop being scared to cut them because oh, we got memories. Oh, we got years. Oh,
But
they
when you
did
start thinking
this.
about it, them
Man,
memories
fuck
is
that.
bad
Because
memories.
guess what?
Them memories is
You
nothing.
gotta look at things as
Let that
a
shit go.
spy movie. Maybe they was in your life to stop things on purpose, and your ass ain't see it from fake friendship, fake businessship, fake everything. Let it go. If it don't feel good, you don't feel it. Don't serve you. Don't serve your spirit. Let it go. Period. There's no if, ands, or buts about it. If the shit don't feel good to me and I feel something wrong, your ass is cut like grass.
Yep.
I know that's right.
Yeah,
And
that people
somebody
pleasing
needs to
shit is
hear
built
it because
on
somebody's
fear.
still holding on to that's my cousin, that's my bestie. She would never.
Right.
Y'all ain't seen the news. Bessie's killing Bessies every day. Brother killing brother.
Okay, every
Mama's
day.
killing children.
Okay.
Children killing mamas.
Every
Ain't
day.
no
Y'all
dog.
heard about what happened in Cancun? I mean
No,
Cabo.
man, and that ain't
Yeah.
the first one. And it probably won't be the last either. And that's what I'm saying. That people pleasing shit is built on fear. It's not built in love. It's the
There you
fear of
go. It's
losing
built
that
in
friend.
fear.
It's the fear of losing that relationship. But when you stop to think about
Child,
that
and
relationship,
guess
what has it
what?
really brought you?
When you tell yourself fuck that relationship, you'll be free. And I'm telling y'all
Lighter,
from my
like you
own
say, get
testimony,
braces,
I have cut
get life
relationships that
better,
I've had for over 20 something years. And a
20
relationship I
plus.
had since birth. I cut that shit and I'm
Mhm.
better for it. Fuck you.
Mhm.
I love you, but get the hell
I can
away from
attest to
me.
that. Me too, sister. I cut
Get
all the
the hell
toxic
away from
people up
me.
out my life. family, friend, foes, and indifferent, baby. I cut them all out, and
Because
I'm
at this
so much
point, what's the
better
difference
for
between foes and friends? There ain't no difference. The line
it.
is
They damn
blurred.
near the
And so
same.
that
It
way you can
so
stay the
is.
fuck out my face if you no longer serve me in a way that makes my spirit
Mm-hmm.
feel good. We can't build together. We can't do shit together but
Yeah.
argue or be passive aggressive or bitch bye.
Right.
Bye hoe. Bye hoe, bye nigga,
Right.
by everybody. By Chucky doll, by
Right.
Barbie, by whoever. Everybody
Okay.
gone.
Everybody. Again, if it's not helping, if it don't serve your highest good, and if it don't serve your inner man and make you and be the best version of yourself you could possibly be,
Right. That's
it
what I'm
don't
saying.
serve
You
you.
gotta
Don't
learn how
do
to
it.
let
Get
it
rid
go
of
because you
it.
are
Mm-hmm.
like you love to say that people blocking your blessings, but most of the time it be you because of the people that you still allow. You have to
Okay.
allow these
Right.
things. So they're not blocking your blessings. You blocking your blessings because you refuse to let them go. You are doomed to keep going in this circle until you learn the lesson that you're supposed to have learned from the first time and you didn't. And for
Mm-hmm.
which woman sounds like she has a turbulent spirit, a turbulent soul?
I'm trying to
I
say you,
do,
baby.
because
Mm-hmm.
I have been through some things, and I know. Ero, is you a hacker?
Okay. Who
I
baby
do
bro
have a
you are?
turbulent, I do have a turbulent soul because I have a testimony. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
my soul is turbulent. And that's why I'm trying to show people not to be like me and not go through the things I've been through. Anything else, baby? Ero, wrong chat, baby. Keep it moving. Now back to this. Love yourself. Learn how to be. Just because you're alone, don't means you know what I'm saying? You're lonely.
You lonely. Mm-hmm.
Just because you're alone don't mean you're lonely. You don't have to settle for things. And that means any type of relationship with
People.
anybody, your family, your
Mm-hmm.
friends, affiliates. Sometimes God puts you by yourself for you to know yourself and for you to know him.
Right. Exactly.
He puts you in a space where you gonna recognize him. When you go acknowledge him and you gonna depend on him. Period. Accept it. Because if you accept what they giving you, it's gonna be nothing but drama, nothing but downfall, nothing but failure. And you so much more than that. You so much more than that. You deserve so much more than that.
Yeah.
And if they were
And if
really
you
for
split
you,
the
why would
focus
they
with
want
it,
you to
they
be in this
yeah.
state?
Or they want to see you down and fall.
And
People say they
it
want to see
always
you get
come from the
good. They
people that
want to see you
depend on
better than
you.
them.
It always come from the people
Mm-hmm.
that depend on you that you look out for. Like they dumb. How the fuck can I look out for you if I'm down now and I'm depleted, dumbass? When you want to see me at my best, so I keep doing for
You would
you,
think.
wrong. I'm glad you showed me who you were, so I can do for me. It's just simple.
That's true, NYP. You can be with somebody and still be lonely. That's the truth. I done been in a room full of people before, felt utterly alone. And I'm like, what? Why am I here?
This is
I
first of
don't
all,
feel a part of nothing.
this is speaking words of love, self-love, and taking care of self first. Because if you don't take care of yourself, how can you take care of others? If you don't love yourself, how would you know what it is to love
Exactly.
others? What are you
Or
talking
to
about?
be loved by others.
Like, come
Yeah.
on now. Now I know you are an agent of chaos. Get out this chat. Cause you playing with the right one at the right time. And I got something for you. Everything I'm saying is love. I'm talking to my people out of love and telling them they deserve better. They are better.
Mm-hmm.
They are it. What about that you didn't hear whatever your name is? The fuck out this chat. Cause my words to you won't be love. Cause I see what you is. Now next caller.
Plant.
Anyway,
Okay.
next caller. Like I said, y'all deserve to be loved and treated with that love. The same love y'all give out, it need to be
Mm-hmm.
reciprocated. And you don't need to look to
Mm-hmm.
people for that. Love yourself first.
And give it to
Like people
yourself.
show you who they
Mm-hmm.
are. Believe them. And believe that you were given that sign to know who they were. To keep you out of danger. To keep your spirit calm.
Mm-hmm. That peace.
It
That's a price
starts
to
with
pay for
you.
everything.
It starts with you. You can't love nobody more than you love yourself. How can you give them everything and keep for yourself nothing? You got to have something in the tank for you. And if somebody really loves you, they wouldn't expect that of you. And that's all I'm saying, y'all.
Mm-hmm. And you saying it in love, and those of us who know you, we know where you're coming from, and those of us who are on the same page, we perceive it and we hear you. And for the
Right.
others who need to know it and they didn't know it, then they open to receiving it, they're gonna be blessed by this. So we're not
Right.
even worried about old boy or old girl in the chat being a plant. We know what they're here to do, aid in the chaos. It is what it is.
Yeah, and it's like
But with
when
God,
you
the
pray,
Most
when
High
you
God
pray,
reigns supreme over here.
you pray, you say remove, anything that's not for me. And when he removes it, you run and get it back. And then you wonder why you going through hell. He removed it. But you went and got it back. That's a self-inflicted wound.
Mm-hmm.
No matter who it is, if you ask for the removal of negative things in your life for you to move forward and he removes it and you bring it back, that's self-inflicted. And you can't be mad with nobody but yourself. Trust your gut instinct usually is God telling you this is what to do. Anytime you second guess and do some other shit, how many times you done second guess and they got fucked up? Discernment is key. Right now, where this veil so thin, this veil, man, people showing out. They showing who they is. Believe them. You can't save them. You can't even save you. You need the creator to save you. So how the fuck you gonna save them? Let them go. Because they bring in chaos, tyranny, drama, confusion in your life. You gotta cut them loose. You gotta cut that tether. They don't care about you because I'm not going to go to my people with all my words and all my shit. I stay by myself in this when I'm going through because I know who I can depend on. And you shouldn't want somebody to have that on their shoulders. And anybody always, only time they come to you is when they going through. That's something you need to look at for real. Where are you contacting me about the good times, the laughter, the celebration? The only time you come to me is through sorrow and heartache and heaviness. We all have to live this life and we all go through all these emotions. But if that person is only coming to you through those type of things, you got to look at that. You can't be somebody's spiritual and emotional dumpster. Stop letting people drop shit off to you. Stop it. You got your own shit to go through. Like for real. You got your own things to go through. You do what you can do, but don't overexert yourself and put yourself out there on a limb for you to fall and them not catch you. They should come to you with all things. If that's the case, happiness. We should have every emotion together and not just one. If that makes sense, we should not be trauma bonding. You should never trauma bond with anyone. That relationship goes nowhere fast. You should not be trauma bonding.
Mm-hmm.
We should
That
not be
part.
just only talking when you're going through. I want to talk to you when you pass this class or your kid did this and I'm getting pictures of you being I don't want to trauma bond with you. And if you have that person in your life, much as you love them, much as you wish well and you pray and you let it go, that is stopping a lot of your growth. It's a weed. It's choking you. A dandelion is pretty, but what does it do? It chokes. It kills. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I got to say about that. For real, like so many good people out here always going through because they not going through for themselves. They going through because they people going through. What kind of shit is that? But anyway, my sister, y'all carry on. I just get passionate sometimes. My bad.
No, did you get a chance to hear the Larry Reid segment?
No. And I told you I feel like I missed so
Girl,
much trying to get this raggedy ass phone together, this janky ass phone.
well, girl, Larry Reid said. Larry said that he likes anal, and sometimes you get a little doo doo on the dick.
Wait, what?
He said sometimes you get a little doo doo on the tip when you go too deep, but
Okay.
ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of doo doo. He said, but he has his doo doo limits.
Wait.
Okay.
First of all,
And you might need to go on a doo doo diet so that your doo doo don't be salty.
you just fucked me all the way up. Wait. First of all, wait a minute. Listen, don't be snickering and shit. Yeah, yes you did. Did
Girl,
you
you
say
didn't hear
this
what he
man
said.
just said that
Mm.
he
He said when you are in a relationship, okay,
uh-huh.
sometimes you do certain things, to please your partner,
Okay.
such as anal. And he
Oh,
said,
did he say
uh,
such as anal or you ad libbing? Cause this shit too funny. See?
no, that's his friend. Yes, he said this friend. And he said sometimes, you may go a little too far and you get a little doo on the tip. But he said ain't nothing wrong with a little doo. You just kind of wipe it off and you go back in.
Girl, wait. What? It was a throw up for me in my mouth a little bit. Hold on.
Girl, you gotta go catch the replay. It's girl. I
Oh,
played the audio in.
listen. You already know I'm gonna hit replay, but I'm
Oh,
so upset. And then
girl,
you do
girl.
what you won't do for love. You know what I'm saying? Look at that.
Okay,
And then you get a little
girl.
doodle on the tip, you wipe it off, and you go back deeper. And my husband talking about, excuse me, this ain't your business. Look, he talking about, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh,
Oh,
oh shit. Oh shit.
King, I'm dropping off. Let me back in.
okay.
Oh shit. That
Shout out
shit.
to our newest members, Lemonade
Hey
App
members,
Freak
thank y'all. We love y'all.
and Relic. Yes, sir. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
god. Not just on it and you wipe it and you go back like drilling. You're drilling for oil. You getting his oil check?
Girl, I don't know
He
what he
checking
doing,
oils.
girl. I think he was trying to brag about his dick size or something, but
Oh
trying to say
Lord.
he
Here
hitting the
we go.
second hall.
And ain't that
Second
a preacher or
hall.
something?
Mm-hmm.
The synagogue of Satan. Ooh, child.
My. That's what he is.
Ooh, that's the
Okay.
synagogue of Satan. Cause who talks Pastor Penis? And my husband just said that, y'all. Y'all heard it here first. Pastor Penis.
Okay.
I can't deal with this shit.
Wait a minute, sister. The best part is he was talking about if y'all want to know. He said that's why y'all relationships ain't working out. And y'all need to come follow me on my OnlyFans.
The
And
pastor?
girl, the
Bitch, I'm ready to
pastor
throw this
girl.
phone. This
He
phone
said he'll
getting
make
thrown
it.
over a roof. Not a roof.
He said
A
that he'll make
roof.
it more clear for you guys on OnlyFans. So I guess if you guys want to see an old naked man in his 50s playing with doo-doo, go and subscribe to his OnlyFans.
I don't want No, no, not Pastor Peanut Butter. Come on, Lemonade. Oh my God, why did you do this to me? I hate you, King, but I love you so much. Why did you do this to me?
Girl, that's what he had said.
No,
When,
he
girl?
had said
Girl, that's what he had said.
he
When,
got
girl?
full news with the feet showing and all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't walk through glory with that.
Girl.
Why did you do this?
He got a lot of explaining to do.
You got some explaining to do.
Got a lot of explaining to do.
Oh, and these pastors talking like this.
Look, it sure ain't my call to make, girl. Cause once
Dirty
I
mouth,
get it,
clean it up.
look,
Where's Orbit when
once
you
I
need
get,
their ass?
once I get it to heaven, I ain't gonna be worried about nobody else, girl. I don't care, period. Once I pass the test, I'm like, girl, yes, all right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all at the side, girl.
Listen, hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl, hey. Look, if he get in, he get in, girl. I'll be like,
Man,
girl,
what the
shit.
hell? Dog, where am I? I swear, dog, no. Not doing this shit.
That's how you gonna be in heaven, like, girl, wait. Am I in the right?
Hey, girl, hey. From down there. You waving down there.
Like, this nigga in here? Like, girl.
Right. Like, this the real VIP section. Hey.
I guess the saying is true. All dogs go to heaven, huh, girl? They got pit bulls in here and everything, girl. Rhinoceroses.
Man, listen. This not a pastor that said this. I'm not.
Girl.
Oh, man.
The girls are asking for his what they said?
Pastoral certification.
Pastoral certification.
Oh my God.
Who gave you the okay? You should get up there and
I am not
the
okay.
people like that.
I'm not okay, y'all. I'm not okay, and I don't know if hubby gonna be able to resuscitate me.
Okay.
Tell him to get the paddles out. Clear.
Pastor Poop. He talking about Pastor Poop.
Pastor Poop.
I think we was all dead when we heard it. I was like, no,
I'm
he
over
didn't.
He just asked me. He don't need to be sitting next to me when I'm on here with y'all. For real.
The part that took me out, the part that I feel like is the funniest is when he said, "Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of doo doo." I said,
"Who said that?"
The pastor, girl. The pastor.
No. I said no.
The pastor said that.
This how it is.
That's what the pastor had said.
This how it is from y'all. This choking.
This how it is.
Now y'all know y'all act like y'all ain't talking about Pastor Dingleberry. Anyway.
No.
That is
he
Pastor
said he liked Dingleberry.
Pastor Duke shoot.
He did say he liked dingleberries.
Oh, let him put his face all up in it, child.
Man, that's how you get pink eye.
Well, that might be why he wearing them glasses.
That's how you get pink eye now. That's how you get pink eye. For real. I'm no disclaimer. I am not a doctor.
Ooh, I had to mute the phone real quick, child. Ooh.
But in my opinion, that's how you get pink eye. For real.
Okay. That's definitely one way to get pink eye.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, get a little shit in your motherfucking eye. You have motherfucking pink eye for a week. Okay?
Not Pastor bend over. Y'all see what Lemonade said? Talking about Pastor bend over. I'm over it.
Yeah. Shout out to Roxy's Lady Lounge in the motherfucking building.
Pastor Dirt. Joe Dirte. Oh, King, I can't stand you for this. I swear you should have kept that shit to yourself. Oh, man. Why? Why are we here? Oh, God, that was funny.
Okay.
Oh, that was it.
And then, Triple Neck has been calling out Stormy Shamoka Shay out as a Jenkins Peak. She said that he's a failure, girl. He don't know how to do interviews. Interviews is just not his thing. And yeah, girl. He said that he would have did the interview way better.
Well, in the words of the prophet Isaiah Banks, the girls are fighting.
Okay,
that's what it's gonna be. Fighting. Because Storm has been trying to make their bosom buddies. He didn't steal the exclusive, but Wiley's actions since he's taken the whole exclusive from Storm has been otherwise. He's been calling Storm out, and he's been boasting about getting the interview. So it's like Wiley clearly feels like he's your competition and not your friend. And Storm is trying to make they're friends, and
well, that's surface shit. That's
clearly the words that Wiley is using is not the type of words the type of criticism you want to hear from your friend. Failure? Like, bitch, what?
Well, that's not even words that a friend would use when, referencing you. And then also, I wouldn't be referencing my friend like in that manner. But the word failure, though, yeah, that's a bit much.
Okay, now with your eyes set up like that.
Right. I
That's what
mean,
I would have
because we can
said.
point out a failure. The way your eyes set up, baby, I know you fail every eye test. Shut up, Rashika. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
That's
up.
just hit the muted on them moments. That's
Like,
what
cause
I
at
do.
this point when he was talking, he don't even know who he was looking at. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Okay.
I need see. I ain't got time for this shit. See what I'm
Okay.
saying? At this point, it's kind of like who you was looking at when you talk to. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck you talking to?
It's
You
like
know
all
what I'm
the
saying?
girls
When
is
you
looking
ask
for a
him that, you be
moment.
genuine. Cause
YouTube
you
has
really don't
gotten
know
so
who the fuck you
boring.
talking to. Cause he not looking at you, he not looking at them. It's like both.
They all looking for a
Uh,
moment. All the girls looking for a moment. They ain't talking about nothing. They all some haters. Yes.
Lord,
Oh,
that was
and
it.
girl, no, I know. Now this one I know you know about this one. Shanquilla Robinson and her friends in
Child friends
Cabo.
my ass. With friends like
Ooh,
that,
who needs
child,
enemies?
child,
Okay.
please, friends my
Well, what? Well,
ass.
well, run it down because I
Child,
seen
But wait,
that's
hold
something
why
on,
on
I was
Rustica.
here.
just saying when people
Rustica,
show you who
hold
they
on.
is, believe it.
But
He
answer me
already
this
had done saw,
question.
I'm pretty sure that girl had done saw red
Answer this
flags
question
way
for me,
before
though.
this.
Answer this question for me. So it happened. You didn't think everything was going to happen. You didn't think everything was going to go down like it did. Now the police are coming, and you got to tell them something. Here are
Let
your
me ask you
options.
a
Here are your
question.
options. Hold on. Let me just give you your options. Your options is to tell the police the truth and go to jail in Mexico, or
Right.
lie to the police and go to jail in America. What are you going to do?
They gonna go in America because nobody wants to go to Mexican jail.
Okay. They
Okay,
trying
of
to get
course
into
they lied to the
Mexico.
police. They
But
said,
my
girl,
thing is
please.
this: why go at all to do the pitiful shit that you did?
Period.
Like
Absolutely.
why we had to go to jail? Like nobody had to allow this. And from what I'm hearing, that's a trans woman, meaning, uh, they saying the autopsy saying that her spinal cord was broke, her ribs was broke. You beat the shit out this fucking woman,
Mm.
and the lady was like, but this was why? Okay, so with this video. Does this is that a camera in the bedroom of the video?
No, they were recording it. Two of the friends had cell phones and they were
What?
recording it. It was seven of them. I don't know where everybody was at. One of the friends said they didn't arrive till after she was already um, incoherent, uh, and she was unresponsive. So and then the other two, I know two guys were recording, and then one person was fighting. So that's four people, and then she's five. So I don't know about the other two. So yeah, because I
That's
hear
my thing. It's like why? I mean, my thing is this, and this where that fake shit come in, and somebody just need somebody to fill in the gap to help pay for this shit. Um, y'all obviously don't like her.
hmm
Y'all brought that
she's
girl
very
there
popular.
just for y'all to fight, just for you to fight her. And
Yeah.
that's why you shouldn't jump on every trip and anything with folk because people be holding things in their spirit about you. And I'm pretty sure there was red flags before. And I hate this for this baby because that's terrible because y'all lied to the people talking about alcohol poisoning. Uh what alcohol poisoning fuck up their spinal cord and break their ribs. Now I know alcohol can do some things. Like, don't even get me started on me and tequila. But that's neither here nor there. I'm talking about the way, and then the way you beat her. She was not fighting back. She was naked. This is ridiculous. And then talking about you only doing paid interviews. That's my thing.
What?
You only doing paid interviews.
What?
Oh, because if you're gonna bash about this person I supposedly allegedly murdered, I'm only doing paid interviews. I saw that on Sean David Wade on Community Tab. Yeah, That person is saying that they only doing paid interviews.
They might be trying to get their
Ridiculous.
money up for their books and
Or they
stuff.
lawyers.
Or that too. One or the other.
And then the dude that's supposed
They
to be
better
her
get it
best friend.
together or forget it forever.
And the
The
dude that's
FBI is on the way.
supposed to be her best friend, he won this whole tirade talking about what happened. Like, but there is no sentiment about caring about her. Nothing in what they're saying is about caring about her. This girl is gone. She's gone. And my thing is, she not fighting. What the hell y'all fighting about in Cabo as soon as y'all get there?
Wait, they weren't even this.
What is there to fight about? What is there to fight? Why am I with you if you're gonna fight me? I thought we, you know that friends shit get thrown around very loosely.
That's what I would like to know. The why. The girl,
And then we say, you're not gonna fight back. She said no. The baby said no. And this woman just pummeling her. And you didn't jump in to stop it. Like, nobody jumped in to stop it. The girl, she's uncovered. She's naked. Like, come on, man. What the fuck was this?
I personally feel like they put something in her drink. Shanquilla was at dinner, and she had contacted her mom, and she said that they just arrived, they just settled in, then they were going to have, food and drinks and stuff like that. So I feel like they got back to the room. Maybe something happened at dinner, and girl, it was up and it was there.
Yeah, that video was disturbing. Baby didn't even fight back, and she was pummeling her, slung her, beat her on top of her head. I could see where the injury happened to her spinal cord that exact moment. You can see it, and it's terrible. And I wish all that for y'all fuck ass when y'all go to jail. I want that for you. I'm not coming in peace and light. Fuck you. Cause you did that for nothing. That girl is gone. For what? Y'all invited her on this trip to kill her? Y'all could have did that shit in the States with your scare ass. Well, I mean, what you thought
What's so bad about it is that her
what
business.
You thought, they use on investigate shit over there. That's what that is.
What's so bad about it, her business was dedicated to kids and she was very popular. I was like, that is so sad.
That is terrible. Like, y'all, and he was like, what, you not gonna even fight? You gotta go fight back. She said no. That baby, that's the last thing that on the video. I don't know what her last words were, but on the video, her last thing was no. She said she wasn't gonna fight back. I feel like she was in fear of them jumping her.
Yeah. They already set her up and she's naked.
Yeah, she's naked. Why
At least
are you
let her
doing
put her
that?
clothes on, you
And
weak
sorry,
ass bitch.
but that shit looked like a goddamn gorilla on a chihuahua. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You a whole silverback gorilla on the chihuahua. And I'm just like, what is she? You hit her first. She didn't even put her hands up to defend herself. She didn't even put her hands up herself to defend. The whole time she was not fighting back. So what did you get out of this fight? I mean, that's not even a fight. Fighting is two people fighting. What did you get out of this fucking assault? Lady.
Yeah, somebody gonna beat her ass. And that's just on period.
Whatever.
She ain't gonna make it to court. Watch.
Because
a pussy hoe could always never. A pussy hoe could always never.
I think you're right. I don't think that it's gonna get there, and I think that sometimes people mess with people not knowing who people is. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Because everybody got people. That's why I be like, girl, when people be threatening me, I be like, you were stupid because
like,
everybody
you put
got
your hands
somebody.
on her and she not fighting. He ain't gonna fight back at least, and she said, "No, bitch, you her best friend. You ain't." First of all, bitch ain't put their motherfucking hands on my people. We'll be two jump bitches in Cabo. How about that?
Period. Best friend, girl, please.
We'll be two jump ass bitches in Cabo, but I'm telling you,
it be the closest people to you.
Naked and all, bitch. We walking out. Know that.
It be the closest people to you. Okay,
it always is, because guess what? The enemy, you gonna know the enemy. That's why it gotta be somebody close to you, because you wouldn't expect it. It gotta be that way. And people don't realize that. It ain't gonna be somebody that you know you gotta watch. It be the motherfuckers you feel like you ain't gotta watch.
Hi, you guys.
Hey, Roxanne.
How you all doing?
Good. How
What's
are
good?
you?
How you doing?
I'm still very upset about this young lady. Um, I think it was disgusting. Um, she went with people that she thought she could trust. No one did anything. There were men there. They didn't stop a fight,
Hmm.
and they lied. They told that girl's parents, "Oh, she's just sleeping off a drunk. She okay." And then the
Mm-hmm.
next phone call they get was the paramedics are here and they're trying to resuscitate her.
Mm. And then he went home and took her stuff to her mom and said she died
Right.
of alcohol
Everyone left.
poisoning.
Yes, yes, yes.
You
Everyone
went
left.
back to the States and took her stuff to her mama and sat in their face for days
Yes,
and said that she
yes,
died of alcohol poisoning. And then when they asked
yes,
you about the fight, you
yes,
claim you weren't there, but bitch, you on the video.
yes.
See, they should have jumped his ass. Never mind. Shut up, Rashika. Shut up.
Nah, you
Shut up.
right. You right.
Shut
Nah,
up.
you ain't never said nothing that wasn't
He
true and holy.
claims that allegedly that's not him in the video. Now they say there were
That's him.
7 people there.
That's him.
hmm
That's
He
him,
claims
and
that
that's
he.
why I'm saying like, I don't want to, talk violence or vengeance, but dog, this somebody's life, and you sat in her mama face for days and said to say that she died of alcohol poisoning when you know what happened,
You
bro.
knew it exactly. Thank you.
How she
Then
the only
lied and
one get
said you
sick?
weren't there. You went on this conk and made me ass fucking tirade, trying to make it seem like you was late. That no, you weren't, bitch. You was right there talking about you ain't gonna help, you ain't gonna fight or nothing. Boy, bye. Get
I
the fuck
mean,
out
but
my
my
face.
whole thing was there was women there, but then there were men there.
And there was a man
And
who was fighting her. Ooh, that was a
I
man.
are for real?
That was a man. That's a trans woman. That was a trans
hmm
woman who was fighting her
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Okay, because I mean, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is a young black woman went to go on a vacation, and her parents had to get her body back to home to bury her. That's not how they sent her there. And she went with people that she thought she could trust. That's fucked up. I don't, you know, I'm a mother and I don't want my daughter to go nowhere with anyone because you just never know.
That's true.
You,
I'm
you,
so
you you
protective.
think,
I'm so protective of my daughter right now. Like
But
I
she broke
now
her back
understand
by
why
punch. She punched her, I guess, so hard that she broke her spine.
they
well,
broke her
She
rib.
was punching her and
what
kicking
I
her.
They
seen,
broke her rib and
that
her
girl
they broke
had
her rib and her
her
spinal cord.
weave, she
That
had
makes
her
it hurt.
weave pulled up hard and she was hitting her. You know, you hit and it was so my
It was so
thing is,
visceral. It was so
man,
visceral
thank
and
you. Thank
vicious.
you.
It was so much hate behind those. It. I don't want none of y'all watching that video because there's a lot of evil in that video. But I'm gonna tell y'all this: the way that thing hit that girl, it was so much vitriol and
Yep.
venom and
Yes.
jealous. It with the
Yes.
hate in
Yes.
those hits. The way she
Yes.
hit that, the way she, whatever. I'm sorry, y'all. Hit that baby.
Yes.
You know it was something. It was something there, and they had just got there. Why that baby naked like that? You shame her for once, her being naked. You approaching her with this, her being naked, and you see how big you is over her. Then the way you hit her, you slung her to that ground like that, and I
Yep.
knew. Listen, when they came out with the autopsy report about her spinal cord being broke,
Mm-hmm.
almost severed, that lick when she swung her and hit her in the back of the head,
Yep.
that's when it was. That's when it was.
You
Her
ain't
rib
lying.
was broke.
And what's so bad about it? She told them about it before it happened because that's why they was there with their cameras.
This
Wait,
is
what you say?
terrible.
She told the men that she was about to get ready to do whatever she was gonna do. That's why they was there ready to record. They thought it was
Yeah.
But you
funny.
know what?
And
That's
you look
fucked up
and you right,
because
T. If you look, she didn't hit her till she seen the cameras, the phones up.
hmm They thought
she
it
was
was
putting
funny.
on a she put
She
on
was
a
set up.
show. She put a
She was
show
Yeah.
set
on.
up.
She was set up because I don't think the other friends was there. I think only the people that girl knew would have her back, or make sure that that you know, uh, what's the girl name? Quella,
Shanquilla,
Shanquilla.
Shanquilla.
Probably didn't whoop her ass or something. You never know.
But
I
that's
think
They
that
some
she was
real
set up.
cowardly ass shit.
first of all, from what it looked like, they know that she wasn't no goddamn fighter, and that's why I don't fuck with bullies.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I will fuck a bully up. Period. No, she wasn't no goddamn fighter, and you hit her first. She didn't hit you back. You could miss the pummel on this fucking girl, dog. I hope that bitch get everything
Yes.
they deserve
Yes.
in prison, because what you
Yes.
did to that girl on camera, and we ain't gonna
Yes.
talk about what the fuck happened off camera. We don't know.
Yes. Mm.
That lick from her swinging her and popping her in the back. I knew when they said the spinal cord was severed,
Mm-hmm.
and then the ribs were broken. That shot when she swung her to the ground and then bop. That's what did it right there. You see that baby head was leaning down. She didn't
Yep.
move. Y'all ain't catch
Yep.
that though, did you?
No, I seen that. It was
She didn't
real.
move.
She had that girl by all her weave, and that shit was pulled up, and she
I
was
swear to God, nothing
just
gonna keep
hitting
me
her. And I
off.
was just like,
Nothing gonna keep me off your ass by somebody that's innocent. I don't give a fuck how many of you motherfuckers it is. We gonna be some beat up bitches in here. You
thank you.
understand what I'm saying? If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for any motherfucking thing. Now all y'all ass for to go to jail, all of you.
And then, you know what's so disgusting? They just there were women
They
there,
gonna charge
but
all
there
of
were
them.
men. But there were men there.
Listen, all of them gonna get charged. And anything, if anybody know about the Samaritan law or anything of that nature, all they ass getting charged because y'all sat up there watching the assault. You filmed it. You didn't break it up. You didn't do shit. That means you're accessory during, before, after. Your ass all y'all going to jail. And I want that for y'all. And I want it for you. I want you to go to jail.
I want it for them.
Did they put
I
her
want them
clothes
to go to
on?
jail
Or
because
was
they
she naked
deserve to
when the
go to
nurse
jail.
got there?
Wait, what'd you say?
Did they put her clothes on, or was she naked when the nurse got there?
She was probably naked. They probably left it like she was. If they filmed her naked like that, you think they thought to put her on clothes?
I think they did because the police said there was
I
no
think
evidence of
they
foul play.
Okay, so now
staged her body.
what it is. What is that?
Yeah.
Tamper with evidence. So now you got a whole nother charge.
Yeah, I think they had to because
Well, from
I would
what
have
I'm
definitely
understanding,
from the jump, seeing her naked would have just automatically made me suspect foul play. So
I think
they had to have done
they put some
something.
clothes on her. But from what I'm understanding, the
And they said she was in the living room, and that fight
on
happened
the
in the
couch.
bedroom.
Yeah, he said she was on the couch. Okay, we see Bobby said allegedly the girl called her in the room with a guy she was messing with. So I'm gonna kill you by the nigga in Cabo.
Man, are you serious?
It's so many niggas out here, I swear to God, in Cabo and a nigga. I went to Cabo for some niggas. What is you talking about? You gonna beat this girl for that? I'm gonna tell you what you look like. You look like a real grand gorilla. Y'all remember that movie? What it was? Congo, I am Amy, ugly gorilla. Bitch, that's what you look like. That's what you look like jumping on that girl.
And you know what?
Ugly gorilla jumping on her, mad as fuck. And this girl naked, you ambushed her. Y'all film, and I hope
No,
they
the
charge
nigga was
all
playing
they
them. The nigga probably was playing them both from
Yeah.
the jump. And he was
Period.
recording. He was one of them niggas that was recording it and thought it was all funny. That's why he was recording it. Two bitches fighting over me. He thought it was so funny that for other guy that was recording it probably was his little flunky thinking he's so cool. He got two of these bitches for fighting over him, and that's why
Okay,
they didn't
hold
break it
on,
up.
King. I might have to leave out real quick because I want to screenshot something to you. Can you drop your Gmail to me in the chat? Because Judy says it's a girl, but I just saw a picture that said different.
Okay, yeah, send it to me.
So shoot me
I
your
don't
Gmail.
know. What I
It's
seen
the
was
official campaign at Gmail.
I don't know if
I can't
somebody
hear you,
like
babe.
I'm sorry.
The official Kingpin at Gmail.
I got you, babe. I'll be back, y'all. Let me find this.
All I know is there were men there, and no one stopped two women from fighting. I don't know if the person was doing the beating was a guy, but nevertheless, y'all supposed to be there to have fun. No one stopped that. Everyone just motherfuckers just pull out a phone. This girl had to get shipped back home to North Carolina to her family in a coffin. You don't send your kids out to go on a vacation with people that they think they are their friends. You don't expect them to come home dead. Everyone was a coward. Everyone. It was just a disgusting video to watch. I hate even watched it. Very sad.
I didn't watch it, and from what y'all are describing, I'm not gonna watch it.
Don't, baby.
I'm not going to. But from it's basically the culture that we live in right now is shock culture. Everybody looking for a moment. Everybody want to go viral, and they don't care how they got to do it. They don't care who they got to hurt to get it. And then when the viral moment go wrong, this is what it looked like. Somebody's life is lost.
Like what I seen, the initial video I seen, they had the people's faces, pixelated. But then I, just chilling, laying around, I seen another video, and it was the faces, and it was so nasty because that girl, they were like, hit her back, and she was like, no, and she just took abuse. Like, is anything that serious? Unless it has something to do with my children, you're actually touching or hurting my kids, not words. That's the only way I'm gonna come at you like that. She had that girl, and she was hitting her so hard. I just laid in my bed like this, like it was just unreal. It was savage.
Jealousy and envy does that with these kids nowadays. She got more followers than me. She prettier than me. She always, I call it the Jan Brady syndrome. Marsha. Yeah, that's what I call it. That's what's going on right now. And honestly, I don't know no other way to describe it other than that. Everybody is just so jealous.
That's
and
what I
envious
was
of other
thinking
people.
too. I was thinking the same thing because the girl is very popular. She has like
and
over
very pretty.
40,000 followers. She dedicated her page, her platform to kids and
she
all
was a
kind of
hair
stuff.
braider.
The child, she braided children hair. She did kids hair.
And did a cold-blooded job at doing it. She might get 3 or 4 kids in one day, and she might have made a stack, but it's just fucked up that if she was sharing her happiness or her accomplishments, that motherfucker couldn't appreciate it, and the fact that if you had a big problem with her like that problem didn't start in Mexico.
It didn't. Because from what y'all described, how she was
man, it was horrible. But if your problem started before Mexico, why would you wait to go to Mexico? You's a whole ass bitch because you waiting to go to Mexico to fight her. Fight her on U.S. soil.
Too pussy for that. Scared they gonna get her whooped up. Maybe scared that she got her people around. She know her people ain't about that, and they gonna get with her. Whoever the alleged person is who did it, probably was scared of the affiliates of the girl who was unalived. And
I felt so bad for her parents. Like watching their interview, I was just like, I'm a parent. I don't know if you're a parent. I was like, holy shit, I don't want my daughter to go anywhere with anyone.
Yeah.
Because you just don't know.
Frightening. Yeah. But it's not even
Fucked
just your
up.
daughter. You just, I mean, and I'm not saying it like that, but
I
you as an
understand.
individual have to be, mindful of who you going and hanging out with, because you never know. The same person that's smiling and kikiing with you and want to party with you and all that stuff can get jealous at any given moment or envious about something. And a
What
lot of
hurt you?
times you don't even have to do anything to these people, because I know I've dealt with that my entire existence. I don't do anything directly to nobody to cause them any hurt, harm, danger, ruin, destruction, or nothing like that. And these people are jealous of me or envious or whatever the case may be. And honestly, I just look at it as, my light irritates their demons, and the demon inside just gets so upset and infuriated that, it acts out. And that, because I know that, we don't battle against flesh and blood, but we get, it's a
Right.
spiritual warfare on a regular basis. So I understand from that standpoint, from that aspect of it, that who should, I don't want to mess her name up, the baby who was unalive,
Yeah.
she probably had a light spirit, a good soul, good natured, a giving, kind, loving heart person, and people liked her because she was genuinely and authentically herself. And people who cannot be themselves and stand up in their own truth, they become very jealous and envious, and they do a lot of deflecting and projecting onto others. And when they can't prove their lies and rumors to be true, it infuriates them even more so, and something snaps, mentally and emotionally within them, and this rage comes over them and takes over. And you have to just be mindful of the people you allow in your circle, because there was a saying where it says you got to be mindful of the people that you let on your ship, because they'll sink the whole ship just because they can't be
Hello.
captain.
I mean, it was for me, just as a woman and as a mother, just seeing how she had her weave, or it might have been a wig, I don't know, and she was just swinging that girl across the floor, and she was hitting her so hard with so much hate. Like, how can you? We don't know the backstory. Oh, and there shouldn't even
Right.
be no backstory that would cause you to do anything like that to anyone. That hurt me. You
Yeah.
know, my daughter wants to go to Miami for spring break. She can't go.
I don't know if she can, especially not now.
No,
Not
if
after
she,
seeing that.
I'll go somewhere with her. I'll take my funky old
Okay.
ass and we let's go somewhere. But I just don't. You just don't know who does not have your best intentions. And I did a live a little while ago, and I said, even at 51 years old, I have made poor judgments about people. So at 51, I know people in their 20s and late teens even make far worse judgments than what you or I may do as older people.
Right.
It's just it was very sad. It was really sad.
Yeah,
I
these
wish I wish I
that's
was
some small
there because
stuff.
I would have tried to stop it.
But yeah, when y'all said, well, when y'all, because again, I didn't watch it, but when y'all was saying how it was men and women in the room, and then the fact that it was two men
Well,
and they
I
were
don't.
recording it and
You know what?
whatnot, and
I don't know for sure if it was more than one man, but I know the man who was there was a man recording,
either
and
way though, but I know
he
like
was
what
just
you
like, "Oh,
said,
you ain't gonna hit her back. You ain't gonna do nothing. Put the
right,
cat. Don't even
instigating.
right.
That's
Like stop it. Like
right,
stop what's going on." Because I'm
yeah,
pretty sure none of them thought it would go to this,
right.
and now all of you all are caught up.
I'm running scared and hiding. That don't even make no sense.
And you know what's
Especially
fucked
if you
up?
knew you was
They
gonna do
left.
it.
They left shortly after it happened and
I'm
came
sure
back to the
they did.
United States.
I'm sure they did. They weren't trying to
Mm-mm.
be stuck in Mexico jail.
Maybe that's where they need to be. Mexico
Yeah.
and the United States has a really strange extradition treaty.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when people commit crimes in the United States, they
Mm-hmm.
go to Mexico because the extradition is so hard. You know, um, I don't know what the statistics are of people from Mexico coming up here because we'll send you back.
Right.
You know, I, I hope her parents get justice, her family,
Yes.
and for her in general. You know, it's very nasty, very, very nasty.
Yeah, and to think that it was all behind some dude, that just seemed real lame. I feel certain that even though I didn't watch the story or the video, it just seems like there was some underlying extra
Mm-hmm.
hate and jealousy or something going on,
Yeah,
and it couldn't just be behind some dude. I mean, it could have had something to do with the dude, but it definitely was not the
the
ultimate
crux
cause
of
of
it.
it getting to that. Yeah, that wasn't where it all started from, not at all. It
She
had to
probably,
be
she probably didn't like that girl from the beginning.
right. That's why I say it didn't have nothing to do with that. Probably was just jealous of the fact that she was who she was authentically, and whoever the girl was who allegedly did what she did, she probably was, she probably had to put on for the camera, put on for to make herself look and feel like something. Self-hate is real, and again, like I say, instead of just being yourself authentically and standing up in your own truth, kind of like Larry Reed. I digress. You need to just be yourself and be proud of whoever you are, whatever that looks like, whoever you are, just be you and be okay with that. And once you accept yourself, the people around you should accept you, and if they don't, you need new friends. It's real simple. And the girl who was unalive, she probably loved herself and accepted herself for who she was, and she was unapologetically herself, and people loved that about her and her authenticity. So this other person was upset and envious and jealous behind that. And I mean, people do really
It it
strange
it
things.
it, it it's fucked up that one person can make another person so bothered.
Right.
That's crazy. That girl is no longer here. She was young.
Mhm.
What, like 26 or something?
I don't know, but I know that they was young babies. I
Why?
didn't.
I listened
Again,
to my man when he said that. Okay,
I know that's
Bobby.
right, Bobby, because you
Yeah.
know what your dude is gonna tell you. Now, when you got the right dude, let me speak on
Mm-hmm.
that. When you got the right dude that's genuinely loves you and is really there for you, he gonna point it out and say, "Oh, girl, she not your friend." And you gonna be like, "But baby, that's been my friend since elementary school." He gonna be like, she not your
But
friend."
don't. But you know what?
You
Those
get
be
my point.
those like real shit. Some of those be the ones,
The main ones, child.
and those be the ones that been hating for so long. But
Mm-hmm.
your third eye, either here or back here, just
Mm-hmm.
wasn't open. And sometimes
Mm-hmm.
it takes for someone else to see it
Mm-hmm.
to, let
Point
you
it out
know,
for you.
hey, something ain't right.
Yeah, because I was
You
close
know,
like that for a friend that I was friends with
it
for
happened.
like
Wait, it
10, 20,
happened.
20 years. And it was just like, this is my best friend, my sister. I loved her down, and whatever she needed, she had it. It was no problem, no nothing. But at the same token, I didn't really pay attention to the fact that, what I was given was not being reciprocated in the relationship that we had. You know what I mean? And it came to a point to where I was just like, you know what, something is not right here.
Mhm.
How is it
Wait a
that
minute, sis. Wait a minute.
uh-huh.
Lemonade
Oh,
said, I really think this was a sacrifice, y'all. A sacrifice
but
for
for
what?
what?
For
I
what?
mean, because they not getting no cloud, they not
Right.
getting no
I mean,
calls,
these
they
people
going to
weren't
jail.
millionaires. These people weren't millionaires or nothing to begin with. What's going to be the elevation for her being the sacrificial lamb? Nothing.
Right.
Absolutely nothing. These just regular working people who took a trip, and she took a trip with some fucked up ass people. There's no there's no sacrifice in that. They sacrifice themselves because now your freedom may be compromised.
Mm-mm. But who's this relic? You say if they don't come to your crib, eat your cook, and use your bathroom, they not real. Them be the worst ones. Them be the ones that'll set you up and take you out quicker. The ones that'll
Hello.
eat your food, smile in your face, use your bathroom, want to borrow your clothes, want to use your car, all that good stuff. Them be the main ones. They will set you up in a minute.
Take a
Super
doodle in your
jealous.
toilet.
Yes. That friend that always got to go use the bathroom as soon as she come to your house and she been in for 20 or 30 minutes. You like, dang, girl. She like, oh, my stomach was hurting. No, girl, she was rummaging through
Girl,
all
take
your
your little
stuff.
boo-boo ass home. Shit in your own house. Your
Okay,
boo-boo
nah.
bitch.
She was sitting there going through all your stuff. See, that's what people don't
Looking through
realize. When they
shit. You nosy
running through
ass
your
bitch.
cabinets, running through your medicine cabinets, going underneath your sink or whatever, checking in all your stuff, trying to see what type of tampons you use and stuff. Like some of these people be real life black, single black females and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've had that happen too. And I'm like, dang,
What?
I went and cut all my hair off, and I had a single black female, and 3 days later after I cut my hair, now mind you, I had went through something traumatic, and I was so angry because someone had murdered my brother, and I was just feeling so overwhelmed with that. And then it was just a lot, like a lot. I'm not even gonna go into all of that, but I felt so much anger, and hurt and grief, and I couldn't do anything. I didn't want to hurt it myself or anyone else. So the only thing that I felt like I could do was just, you know what, let me just chop all my hair off. You know what I'm saying? And my hair was bra strap length, you know what I'm saying? And I just cut it all off. And that girl 3 days later went and cut her hair off even shorter than mine. And then her baby daddy said, why did you do that? You look like a dirty tennis ball. Why you cut your hair like that? She was like, trying to be like Queen. And it was like, girl, it didn't even look good. So wait, which one is which, King?
Right.
So
shout out to Sean David Wade. But whoever's in that chat talking about, oh, she just had a baby. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, Miss Mamas. What you're looking at on the left is him without his makeup. Do you see him with his makeup and hair? And the victim is on the right.
That's the same nose.
That's the
That's
same
definitely the
face.
same
That
nose.
That's the
chin.
same face, period.
It
That's
is,
You
the
ain't
same
yeah.
face.
lying. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up.
Shout out Sean David Wade, because
And
he
wait,
put
that's
it
the
up
same
Yeah.
there.
shirt, y'all. That is the A. Hey, that's that same shirt and everything. Shut up. That's just pre-makeup.
That's who was fighting the victim, y'all.
Oh my God.
No.
I
And the
had
one
to
on
go
the right is the
looking.
victim.
Listen, I had to go looking because I knew I had them when I seen that in the chat was like, oh, they just had a baby. She's a woman, not a trans. First of all, baby, let me get you together because I know I just seen a fucking picture of a picture in a picture. And when I first seen the picture, no shade to anyone, I said, that's a trans. Because the other pictures that they got floating around of her with the little brown thing on, I say she's a trans girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's what, yeah, no ma'am, no madam. We're not doing it. We're not doing the lies. Y'all
Well,
just don't
Judy,
want
I
nobody
need,
to
I
know that
need,
a
I
trans.
need to see. I need to go back and see the picture that they initially put out of all the friends there.
Exactly. I'm gonna listen. My thing is, as soon as I seen that picture, sis, I knew, but my thing is this, I was trying to figure out where I hadn't seen a picture of before the makeup and after the makeup. That's what took me so long. I was scrolling, I said, I knew I'd have seen this shit today to solidify to me that that they was a trans woman. You know what I'm saying? So the person, we gonna get trolls over here. So where you at now, troll?
well, somebody, Judy Cole say that photo was a Photoshop picture because
Was it?
somebody called in that Nick at Night panel and it was the friend.
Yeah, was it Photoshop or are you sent to keep playing our face about this case like all y'all been doing? Cause she's
I don't know.
only doing paid interviews.
Ooh,
But like, ain't
About
nobody gonna pay if you ain't gonna tell the
but
truth.
that's
no,
the
first
one
of
he
all, we already
killed.
seen what we need to see.
Period.
So
But
why
that's
the
the
fuck
one
would
that
we pay
killed
you,
her.
ho?
Who's gonna pay her?
I don't
Thank
pay for
you.
what's free.
Oh, Lord.
Like
So
I
why
said,
would we
only
pay
thing-
you when when you shit out there and you beat the shit out this motherfucking baby? I'm paying your ass no attention until your ass gets sentenced. That's the pay you get from me.
Lord
yeah, I
have
say
mercy.
only thing I think about them trying to get paid is because they know they finna go down and they gonna need some money for their books, so to try to get a lawyer.
They,
That's the only reason.
but they, I mean, like,
I don't think nobody
listen,
gonna pay him. I just think, we're talking about this person who just unalived somebody for like apparently no real good reason. So, we
So
can't
who
act like all of their faculties is there.
right?
So,
But my thing is who gonna say that if that's listen? She left. What did it say? What the story say? She left with 6 or 7 of her friends, and now that she's dead, that's what the first thing you say. You only doing paid interviews.
but if you're not gonna tell the truth on the interviews that you
They didn't
giving,
even tell the truth to the fucking mama.
exactly.
Why the fuck we think we
Right,
gonna
who
get the
gonna
truth?
pay for that? Ain't nobody gonna pay
yeah,
for that.
you said he was sitting up in the mama face lying or she or whomever. That's crazy.
You took
That's some
that girl mama
psycho
her
stuff.
stuff. Y'all came back
Mm, mm,
without her
mm.
baby. You took her back that girl stuff and said she died of alcohol poisoning. And then when the sister seen the fight, you start answering your phone.
Lord have mercy. They dirty.
When the sister seen the fight, you start answering your phone.
Mm, mm, mm.
She ain't gonna fight back because she knew you was a man and she knew that she probably gonna get jumped. And when you say you ain't gonna at least fight back, she said no. That baby said no.
Right. What good was it gonna do her to fight back? And when it was it wasn't a fight in the first place.
Talking about paid interviews only. Bitch, don't be trying to get no motherfucking interview money and no lawyer money off us, ho, because the camera told it all on y'all.
Mm, mm, mm. That's crazy.
In my head right now. That don't
And
make
then
no
he
sense.
said NYP, right, sis? He said himself it wasn't a girl.
What?
But somebody jumped in the chat. You know me. I don't be trying to start no drama and none of that. But now that's not a trans baby. Let me show this picture. Cause a picture speaks 1,000 words. I ain't gotta say shit.
Yeah, that picture. I
And
was looking at
the
the
dude,
kin and
the
everything.
so-called best friend said it himself. Oh, they know who the fuck was there and they know what the fuck happened. Everybody had their cameras out. Like y'all knew this was happening.
That's so sad. Lord have mercy. Who like
Sean David Way must have tried to interview them.
No,
why?
I think that he saw through the bullshit and
Period.
probably he got. Listen, one thing about it, 2 things for sure. I knew I saw it, King. When that person put that in the chat that it wasn't a trans, I said, I know for me to say it was trans, I know I had to saw something convincing enough. I ain't been just calling about a trans out of nowhere. So I went when
Well,
I showed
you
y'all
know
be
what
right back.
now?
I went through my phone like I knew I done seen this shit, and I couldn't remember. And that boom. It was
Well,
Sean
now
David
that I'm
Wade.
looking at it in
Probably won't
retrospect,
have her do it because he
he
really
I
was
mean
doing
the
it. He
person,
felt it as a
the
trans.
individual who was beating her up was way taller than her.
Way bigger.
But when they were saying some, talking, they did not give a masculine voice.
Hormones.
I don't know anything about that. All I know is she said something, and
She was like, no, because I'm tired of this shit.
yeah,
But
but
you hadn't already beat her. But you hadn't
yeah,
beat her up and then put. Cause what tired of what shit? That girl wasn't even fighting you back, bruh.
right. If you hit someone and they just walk off and they try not to fuck with you, they really don't want to fight you. Just leave them alone. Now, if you hit a motherfucker and they hit you back, square up. Let's do this.
And
Period.
then that's the thing. She only put her hands up to defend from the initial hit. After that, it was mollywops.
It
And he was
really
like, you ain't gonna at
was.
least fight back. And she was like, no. That's what the baby
Yeah.
said. She said no and got slung down to the ground and beat across the head some more.
Mm-hmm.
And she was just there limp. Y'all ain't catch that?
I seen that. I seen that.
She just, at that moment, I feel like that's when she went unconscious because she was limp with her legs spread, her head down. Man
And
or
so,
woman, y'all right, man or woman, it's still murder. But my thing is, tell the fucking truth. Because
period.
y'all ain't tell the truth to the mama. So I know y'all ain't gonna tell the truth to us. Who the fuck are we? We ain't nobody.
But then a motherfucker want to get paid.
Right.
What, paid for a lie? Paid for a lie? No. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Ain't nobody, you know what? Unless, okay, so the State Department is handling it right now.
No,
And
Judy,
if
we
the,
good. Hold on. No, Judy, we good. It's not even nothing like that. I just knew that I saw something. So don't never think that I'm coming like that. I'm not like that. No. So no, ma'am. I'm not doing that. So don't do that. Like, I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. Now, what you were saying, sis?
if the State Department is handling it, and the State Department is basically the people who issue, everyone's passports. If the State Department, which I've seen on a news report, they're handling it, which means the FBI is inserted in it because it's all governmental.
Right.
The shadiness is everyone left. And I did a live earlier, and someone in my live said her parents had to pay $6,000 to get her body back
Yep.
to where they live. And
Right.
I'm just throwing this out here for everyone in your chat, King. If anyone travels abroad, even some places close as Mexico or Jamaica,
Get some
always,
insurance.
always, thank you, sis. Always have travel insurance. Have the travel insurance like medical, but also it's creepy. Have death insurance. That way, your people, if anything happens to you, they don't have to pay to have your body shipped back to the United States.
Right.
Because even when you die, and you're coming back to the United States as a deceased person, your body still has to clear customs. Just like, if you brought a bottle of white Hennessy back,
The
you
guy
still
that
have.
was recording was her best friend.
Yes, he was. That was her
And
best
I
friend.
agree with
So he wasn't her best friend.
Lemonade. I agree with Lemonade. The filming is more of an indication that it was ritualistic. They do the same thing in Hollywood. Because why would y'all think to record this? Like, no matter if you thought it would end in death or you didn't think,
Ignorant.
it still was a beating. It still was a beating. There's something ritualistic about that. Why would you do that?
Hate is ritualistic. They just didn't like her. That's it. It's people, you could be driving down the street and an accident happened and the car could damn near be on fire and people are going to record it before they try to help. It's no, like, these people are poor. I'm not going to sit here and be funny. These people are poor. Like, what do they have to stand, with her death? It's a bunch of hating ass motherfuckers that she traveled with who killed her.
Right.
Period, point blank. These motherfuckers ain't got no, like, real nothing going on. Have we ever heard of any of these people prior to this?
Right.
No. These just regular traveling hating ass motherfuckers.
This is giving. It's giving. They knew that was gonna happen when they touched down. They couldn't do it in the States. Maybe they knew her sister was about that shit because apparently this is like them motherfuckers ain't pick up the phone. So the fact that y'all invite this girl, knowing how y'all felt about her, that shit is all the way fucked up and lame. I can't get behind it. And y'all all need to go to jail because every motherfucker who was in there pulled out their phone need to go to jail. Period. You did nothing to help that baby. You did nothing to help her.
Nothing. Like, and I'm just being honest. If the altercation was with if the altercation was with someone who was transgender,
Correct.
and they let it happen, they should have intervened. And that's letting me know that even the people who did not intervene didn't even like her.
Exactly. And the thing is, that baby was naked. You didn't give her the dignity to have clothes on, put a robe on, or
They wanted
anything.
to shame her. They wanted to shame her.
They need to go to jail. And I don't think that nobody deserves a fucking pass because you sat y'all ass there and watched this.
Yeah.
You filmed this, and you said you're not gonna at least fight back. And she said no.
No.
Y'all knew she wasn't a fighter. Obviously, you know your friends. You know
She
who
was
ones that go and the
just
ones that
on some
don't.
pretty girl shit. That's all. She went down there with people that she thought she was cool with.
Nah.
And it's really fucked up because the lesson has her not here. You know,
When I'm pretty sure there has been situations before to show her.
well,
Because
everyone don't see the red flags.
and you're right about that, but what I'm saying is this is a message. There are flags there always. You have to choose to see them and act on them. Oh, you might wind up like this for real.
It's just fucked up because, I mean, my thing is the whole thing was completely fucked up. But what's even more disheartening to me, it's 3 other African American melanated people on here other than me. And she was down there with the same.
Yep.
We hurt each other.
It seemed like we kind of, and you know what?
We love it. We love it.
It seemed like we watching a snuff film.
And
I'm
that's
gonna
what
go
it
to
was.
what Relly said. I'm sure there's a niche for that. Naked red rum overcloak. It seemed like you're watching a snuff film. You understand what I'm saying? Something for someone who gets a kick out of that, and it don't seem right. It's a lot that don't seem right with me. I'm not gonna get into my conspiracy, and we'll do that in the chat where we have in Discord, because there's a lot of things that point to a lot of things, and I'll get into that in Discord. But yeah, this seems like we watching a live fucking snuff film.
Okay, I agree with you with that, and I believe it did look like that, but in game, there's really no money to be gained from any of these people. These people are essentially poor. Okay, you're
but
poor.
The snuff films are not for the people who participate. It's always the end game.
That's that freaky deaky ass shit. You know, I just think there was an underlying thing that was going on with all them before they even went down there.
Of course.
And they got down there and it popped off. And that girl ended up losing her life. It's no conspiracy theory other than them because they conspired.
Right.
Because they knew.
You're right.
But other than that, that's it. And it's fucked up.
Yeah.
A young, beautiful,
blossoming, talented
black woman.
Yeah.
Is dead. I don't know if she had kids. You know, she wasn't married.
She had a family who loved the shit out of her, and
they're gonna miss those monumental things because of some ignorant hating ass motherfuckers. For whatever reason, we don't know at this time.
And let me ask you something. Why in the entire fuck would they allow for him to take her things? Isn't that considered part of the crime scene? Why
Okay,
they allow
so
them to go? Why would they
basically,
allow them to go? You understand? It's a lot. It's not
no,
making sense to
because
me.
no, it's Mexico, baby. It's not a United States jurisdiction. So when everything kicked off and they realized that, ooh, everything is fucked up. Let's go. They left before they could be questioned. And they got back to United States. They knew what the fuck they need to do, which was get back over here. Um, it's it's very rare for the United States to extradite someone back to Mexico, as as it is for Mexico to extradite people back to United States. You know, when people commit crimes in the United States and they flee to Mexico, they send the Marshal Service, the FBI down there to retrieve them. And it's like a literal retrieval, like we taking you back. You know, they believe, just my personal opinion, that coming back to the United States will spare them, and it's not, because it was a citizen from the United States who was dead by another citizen from, maybe possibly, from the United States, who made it happen. You know, it 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 it's crazy, but they'll be prosecuted within the United States because they use their passports. It's citizen on citizen. It's not like it was a Mexican person against a United States person. There have been cases within the law where, you know, people were in other countries, um, excuse me, melanately challenged people in other countries. Something that happened. A husband pushed his wife off a ship and
Yeah,
all sorts of stuff. And you still get prosecuted over here.
right.
You're in water, those are international waters. So, you know,
I just know this.
I just hope
I
they
just
all
hope
get
they.
prosecuted.
I hope all of them, every last one of them, because not only did you watch this happen, you came back here and you continue to thwart the investigation by lying, obstruction, right?
They're fed in her parents' face.
And you sat right there for days saying that she died of alcohol poisoning. Once that goddamn video came out, oh, now you can't answer the
No,
phone.
it wasn't the video. So basically, the people who were there told her parents that she died of alcohol poisoning. And then the autopsy results came out. So this whole incident happened before Halloween. And her parents, I don't know if the autopsy was done in Mexico or if it was done in the United States. But nevertheless, um, her toxicology report, and toxicology takes a minute to come back. They can do all the preliminaries like bruised
Yeah, I know.
sternum, right. The toxicology came back that she had no alcohol, but her other attributing factors, you know, her neck was broken and she had a C4 or whatever thing that was, you know, she had blunt force trauma.
And her ribs broken.
Right. So they didn't in Mexico, which leads me to believe they didn't do the autopsy in Mexico because it was not labeled as a homicide. I believe the autopsy was done in the United States and they have to label it. And once it's labeled, um, you know, then other things will take place.
FBI is already involved, and they're asking anybody with any more information to come forward, any more pictures, any more videos, because even if they delete them, the FBI has a way of retrieving things. So I'm sure that
Oh,
there's
trust me, I understand that.
7 individuals soon, and more information is going to come out. And we're
And
going
they need
But
to.
my thing is, why have they not subpoenaed their phones? Because clearly they were recording, they were there.
Can I tell you
That's
something? Sis, let me tell you something. And this is what I know from some law enforcement shit. They don't have to, they only thing they have to do is write up something. A judge signs off on it. Then they send it to the phone company. They don't need the physical phone. You never need the physical phone. They can contact whoever your carrier is and pull up everything. They don't need the physical phone. And this is a great thing because I'm married. I'm married to a cop, a different type of police officer. They don't need that shit. All they need is a subpoena.
I'm
They can get
glad.
all your text
And I'm
messages,
glad and I want that for her.
emails, and everything. They
to.
don't. They don't. They don't need the physical phone. It's all saved. But when they need it, they can, ask a judge, hey, can we get this? Judge signs off on it. The judge will order it, they'll send it to whoever your carrier is, and they can get your text messages, emails, pictures, anything. It's really easy. It's very easy. I've seen it done. Yeah.
And I'm just really thankful for that. And my thing is, I really hope those bastards, every last one of them, because none of you are innocent. Y'all sat by and watched this.
Mm-hmm.
You did nothing to stop it,
Nothing at all.
nothing at
I
all,
need
but
to
filmed
want
it
somebody
also.
to say,
But
stop, please, no, that's enough.
they will reap what they sow. They'll reap it.
Okay, and on that note, this has been a very, very, very good live.
Yes, it has been.
6-hour mark in. I'm sure we all have things to do. Okay, on period. A lot of you guys need to click the replay, and you guys remember to support. Again, Friendsgiving is this weekend, and I'm trying to secure the spot. Okay, on period. So, if anybody is interested in winning the Style King hair products, all you have to do is send $51 or more, okay, and win the entire kit right now. And yeah, continue to support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. We're just, about $100 shy of securing the location. So you guys support.
I
Support.
love you, King. Thank you for having me on your platform. I really love you. And
Hey,
thank
thank
you,
you for bringing me
sisters.
up, and
Thank
thank
you,
you,
sisters.
sisters. Thank you. I love y'all.
No
Love y'all.
worries. It's
Love
always a
you
pleasure.
too. See y'all
Love
soon.
y'all.
Yes.
Good night, you guys.
Night,
Good
friend.
night.
Oh, what's that? Somebody supporting? All right, Miss Queen Bling. I'm gonna get it together, and I'm gonna talk to you soon. Oh, she already got up out of here. All right, y'all. I love you all. Shout out to everybody who pulled up. It was a very good show. Until next time, adios and good night.